Are you ready? Sweet beans! It's Thursday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic one so far. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? Huh? I may or may not be chewing all of my fingers off. I only have knuckles left, chat. Congratulations! I almost called you Jack, and I don't know why. Congratulations, Chris. You got first, mate. You'll get beacon color choice today as well as book entry. Monkey!
No.
No. Just no. Just no. Thank you so much for 32 frickin' months. Yo, welcome on in, Monkey. Let's get some heckin' pog-tatoes in chat, unless that's what the no was for. No pog-tatoes. Let me write you down real quick, Monkey. I got you. 1x Monkey. Monkey. All right, chat. Today is the day. We only have, what? I don't know why. I don't do math. I could just look at it. We have 23 minutes left. 23 minutes till the premiere begins. Are you guys nervous? I'm nervous. I worked so hard on this thing. And I know it's like, all right, chat, I know it's crazy. It's so insane to me that I spent probably like an entire month of efforts to make something that's probably like a minute long. It's like a minute long. It's not ridiculously long. But without spoiling anything, I tried to pour as much love and memories as stuff that I could into this to make it memorable. There's technically only one really big thing being announced in this, because you guys, for the most part, already know there's a debut coming up. You guys, I've already told you a bunch of the things that will be coming, but this will confirm them. But there's one thing that I haven't, well, I guess I have technically left exactly two very, very tiny hints. Very, very tiny hints, but no one has figured them out yet. And this will just, it's going to completely rip the bandage off. It's going to show you the thing. And then I guess there's two things that this is going to reveal. This is going to be the most anticlimactic video. I mean, it could be. That's what I'm nervous about. Oh. But yes, chat, very, very soon, 22 minutes. I'm nervous, because chat, I will be honest, for the better part, if not this entire year, I've basically been planning this debut, because I never really realized that this entire time I've been a pre-debut VTuber. Because like I said, in the beginning of this whole journey, I never really thought that I was a VTuber. I know that's crazy, I mean, I know that's crazy to think about, but like when I started this, I'm like, no, VTubers are like those anime girls from HoloLive. Like, I'm not that. You know, like, I mean, that's what my brain thought. Like, I was completely not in this niche at all. And then, you know, here I am. I don't think I can lean into it anymore. But yeah, so I've realized that if you're going by all of that, like, you know, with the whole VTuber thing, then it's like, technically I never did a debut. I just kind of was here. And then the model got upgraded, and we never really did anything special for it. We're just like, yes, new model, let's go. You know what I mean? So it's like ever since then, for what, over a year and change, it's pretty much been, I've been pre-debut. So now we're going to lean into it. We're going to do everything. All the bells and whistles. No holes barred. What does that saying even mean? Before I get too much deeper than that, let me say it all over. Obviously, welcome on in, Chris. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. Welcome on in, Kira. Hope you're having a great one. Sensible Duck, I'm sorry we can't wait for you. It's literally scheduled. It's literally scheduled. But welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic one. How's it going, Merlin? Glad to have you. My gads, how you doing today, mate? Monkey, welcome on in. Let's see, did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Yeah, so how's everyone else's day going? Me not trying to think about the potential flop that could happen. How's everyone else's day going? You guys having a good Thursday? I get to sleep in tomorrow, so I can stay up late tonight, which is good, because today is also the last day for the Jingle Jam. Well, at least, I mean, it's going till the 14th, but this is the last stream we're going to have before it ends, so all of the proceeds and everything we'll donate today, and obviously we have to finish planting all our potatoes, or stream can end. So, in a way, it's kind of going to be like a subathon, in the sense that if you guys keep throwing money at the screen, I physically can't stop streaming till I plant all of the potatoes. Surely that won't end up catastrophically, right? Right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Even if you guys go insane and plant like $100,000 worth of potatoes, whatever, some crazy amount, not that much, that would be insane. But even if you guys went ham, like, all right, I stay up all night. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep when there's potatoes to plant? I think we have easily like an extra 50,000 extra plant spots ready to go for easy planting. Then there's all the not as good stuff. Will I be better than Jockington? I don't know who's Jockington. From like Deltarune Jockington? I don't know. I don't know if I could compete with Jockington. Jockington goes pretty hard. Jockington the snake? Is that actually a real thing, or are we doing a bit? I don't actually know. Is there really a VTuber named Jockington? And I don't know. I literally cannot compare myself because I physically am not aware of them. I'll have to check them out. You had a great day. Your uncle visit you? Let's go. Unc visit. Let's go. You're here for the flop. Monkey's just here preying on our downfall. You know what, Monkey? That's fine. Prey on our downfall. It'll only make it that much more satisfying when we succeed. Jockington sounds like a good song. Wasn't there a Deltarune character called Jockington? Like, he was even part of the prophecy. It was like completely a joke, but it was like, Jockington exists. It was like literally that. It was like literally like that. It was like a secret off-shot room that was like, and the Jockington will exist. Don't remember what the actual reference was. You know, honestly, ever since we beat the last chapter of Deltarune, I haven't even considered, like, the fact that it's not over yet. Like, I don't even know how many chapters are left. Considering 2. Check Discord, content sharing. If this isn't Jockington, I swear to God, I'm timing you out. Okay, yeah, okay, good. No timeouts needed. Jockington grows the beard. That's what it was. It was Jockington grows the beard. That was what it was. It was just like this. There it is. It exists. I don't know what it's. The Jockington is there. But yeah, that's the only Jockington I know. That's the only Jockington I know. I don't know, guys. You're gonna have to judge me. Do you think I'm gonna pull it off better than Jockington growing the beard? I don't know. That beard looks pretty epic. We might have some stark competition. Yeah, if he doesn't grow the beard, I'm going to be very upset the prophecy was a fake. Imagine this. All this time, everyone's stressing out over if, like, Susie explodes or something like that. Or Chris, or whoever it is. Because we still technically don't know. You know what I mean? Like they quote-unquote off-screen the prophecy, so we don't know what it is. We're just assuming things at this point. But, like, if it's going to be like, guys, it obviously can't follow the prophecy because Chunkington never grew the beard. Ha 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 ha. Toby, you got to keep your promise. Yeah, we got to get that beard going. Honestly, have we even heard any news for the new chapters? Like anyone here, if like don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like pressure Toby Fox, hurry up. But like, you know, considering how long it took between chapter X and chapter Y, so to speak, like, do we have any inkling of like, oh, next year we're getting another chapter, or the year after, you know what I mean? 5 got delayed to the later half. Okay, but that's still a date. Like, I don't want to ever rush anyone. So it's like, if it's one of those things where it's like, hey, we have a date, I'm cool with that. And if it gets pushed again, it gets pushed again. But at least it's like, we know when it's not just, eventually. One of these days. B, well, come on in, mate. You're just in time. Well, we got 16 minutes, technically. I wanted to make sure we had plenty of time to get in, say hi, let everyone kind of trickle in, because, you know, the beginning of stream, everyone's like getting here. Some people might get the notification late. Apparently, there's some jankery with time zones. I don't know, did, like, clocks change over somewhere in the world or something like that? Toby takes a while, because each time it's, like, developing a whole game, and he has chronic wrist pain. No, like I said, they have their thing. Like, does Toby do it by themselves still? You were ready for this whole time? I know, I've been, like, holding my breath almost all freaking day long. No, Toby like does it by himself, like, well, not by himself, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not like he's got like a huge game company or something like that that's doing it. It's like more like him and the people that he helps. He has a team. Okay, good. Okay, I was gonna say, because like that's insane doing something that big of a project by yourself. Still, a small team's all you need. Like don't get me wrong, having a big team would make it go by faster, but that's also more people you have to have all on the same page, more things you have to manage, more paychecks. You know, like it's a lot of more overhead that might make it not possible. I mean, like, look at stuff like freaking, what was it, Hightail, where it's like, oh, Riot bought it. Well, they have big team, big money. Yeah, okay, where's Hightail? they abandoned it, effectively. They left it on the curb to die, and now the original owner has it back and is cooking with it. Which, hello, like January, like next month, chat. Next month could be Hytale. I mean, it's going to be like super beta Hytale, but still, Hytale, actually playable Hytale. Like, kind of crazy considering how many years ago we were like, yeah, we're getting this. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Is it coming? Is it coming? Hello? Is anyone there? Is it still coming? Oh. I'm hyped for Hytale too. I'm excited to see what they have. Like, because, like, keep in mind, whatever we get out of the box is, like, literally the skeleton. Like, it's, like, just a tap, just a touch of what it's going to be. And they've got all the like, aside from, like, Minecraft, like, who's really competing with Hytale? Like, they have that whole marketplace cornered, shy of Minecraft, which Mojang's doing a real good job at pissing everyone off with. So, if anything, they don't have to do any advertising. Mojang's just going to slowly push everyone out of their arms and into Hytale's arms. That's if they deliver on their goods. There is a chance that Hytale could flop. Because, like, it's one of those things, like, think of it like Half-Life 3. Once and if it ever comes out, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it could ever live up to the hype of being hyped up for so long. And, like, I don't want to say, like, gated, but, like, kept from us for so long. We're going to eventually hit this point where it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't think in my head what would make the game so amazing to make it worth the expectations. So it's like, I think a lot of people have to, like, lower their expectations of stuff like that. Because, you know, think about it. Like, you can't just infinitely peak on top of peak on top of peak. You know what I mean? Like, eventually you're going to plateau, and that's okay. It still could be an amazing game, but, you know. Will the fun gang stop the roaring? Will the jockey kid grow the beard? Find out next time on Dragon's Ball P. But yeah, no, I'm excited to continue Deltarune. Whenever it comes out. 2016, 17, 29, 13, 2030. 2030. Undertale 2, 2030. But, I don't know, like, give them time to cook, because, like, think about it, like, how long was between Chapter 1 and Chapter what? Like, because, 3 and 4 came out at the same time, right? Like, Chapter 1 came out, then Chapter 2 came out not too long after, and then 3 and 4 came out at the same time. But they were like 4 years or something. Like, there was a crazy amount of time between 2 and 3 and 4. Please, Tato, tell me that wasn't a spoiler. Nobody's exploding. No, that was just me being stupid. Everyone's exploding in Deltarune. Yo, Dad, welcome in, mate. No, I try to be very specific that when I say stuff, it's not spoilery for the people that haven't played it yet. Chap 1 is 2018. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, no. The stuff I'm talking about is more theory crafting because we don't actually know the answer, and I'm not going to say like what I think the full answer is because that would probably be spoilers. But I already talked about it on stream when we were playing Deltarune. I already gave my prediction of what I think was going to happen and how they were going to go around and how they were going to do the thing. Like I do my thing where I watch the movie and I predict the end of the movie before I ever saw it. But yeah, like perfect example, like the driving in my car right after, like that's all theory crafting. Like welcome in, like no one actually knows the answer to that. Like we don't have confirmation that's the way the story's going. It's just a fan theory that everyone's running with, and it's hilarious. That Asgore running over deers. Have I spoken to Nick Wilde? Don't you mean me? Aren't I Nick Wilde? No, don't clip that. It's not real. I'm not Nick Wilde. No, I haven't spoken to Nick Wilde. Dance party! Woo! This is my Gats redeem. You broke me. I mean, you guys could do that easily enough anyway. That's a VIP command. The power of a VIP command. Boom. Flashbang going out. No, you think they're all inferring all fox? I don't know. Is that speciesist? You saying I look like every other fox? Huh? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I'm only fox shaped. I'm not even a fox. I'm a potato. Okay. I'm starch through and through. Boo boo. All right. Let's see. 10 minutes, chat. I don't know how long. I think it's 5 minutes out. It's gonna start doing the thing where it, like, starts dramatically counting down. Each one when you use the trailer is going to go live. That's fair. That's true. I might pause redeems for that. I can do that. I could just like hit a button and like pause all the commands. I shouldn't break anything. I think that's fine. Yeah, we used to do that anyway. Like at the beginning of stream, I used to just pause all commands and then forget to unpause them so they would stack up, and then I would unpause them and they'd all hit me at once. You said the other chapter was released? Yeah, you're good, you're good. You know what that first part was? Which first part? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, let's see. Other news while we're waiting for the last 5 minutes or so. If you guys are wanting to donate to get the game package and stuff like that, I still have no idea how that works. I still haven't heard from Lab if they got theirs, but they have donated over the 35, so they should have got theirs. Well, I did find out from Stream Elements, so I actually opened a support ticket because I looked everywhere on Google trying to figure out why the redeems weren't working, like why they weren't displaying. So I'm like, screw it. I'm finally just gonna open up the friggin' I'm just gonna open up a support ticket. And they got back to me pretty quick. I will say, Stream Elements does get back to you pretty quick. But they got back to me being like, hi, yes, it's complicated. We're aware of it, so we're closing this ticket. Thank you, and call us if you need us. And I'm just like, oh, okay. So it's not just me. It's not just me. It's not just OBS. It's literally an issue with Stream Elements integration. It's not on Tiltify. Stream Elements is aware of it, so it's not getting fixed before this is over. So we're just gonna do our best to like keep an eye on the bar above us. And if someone does a dono, then I'll grab the amount. We'll add the potatoes in. We'll give a shout out, etc., etc., etc. Read out message, etc. Do I think he'll grow the beard? I don't know. I feel like one of two things. I feel like they're going to either use that as a joke to be like, this is why the prophecy was never going to be real, because they never grew the beard, therefore everything else doesn't have to happen. Or it's just going to be like in the after credits where it's just like, there he is. There's the beard. What is heart love and why did you type it? Good question. The only thing I can think of is that you were trying to type in, like you were clicking on the like emotes and it like deleted half an emote and typed in the other half of an emote. You might be a potato fox, but like you and Nick Wilde are both foxes. I'm only fox-shaped. I'm only fox in shape, okay? They are fox by blood. I am fox by shape. There's a difference. It's not the same. It does say the beard. Wait, that's arguably more concerning. They're going to grow someone else's beard. They're going to grow the beard. I mean, that is true. It doesn't say they are going to grow a beard or they're going to grow their beard. They're just going to grow the beard. Look at your comment on the debut video. This guy's friends with Nick Wilde, you monster. Do I have to refresh to get comments? Comments on. That's the comments. We got all the comments. All the comments are here. That's all I got. Hope is why my brush is shaped like Chris Hansen. Wait, who was the person? B, was it you? I think it was you, B. Who posted the Stacy's Mom remix in the Discord the other day? Because that was freaking peak. That was peak. I know it's just a song, but something's wrong with Stacy's Mom. I was actually sad that it didn't finish. I was sad that it cut off. You'll put it in debut chat. I mean, technically we have two chats right now. We have a chat over here that's going to be on YouTube and a chat over here that's going to be on Twitch. And I will say, if you guys have the ability to do so, like if it's not terribly inconvenient, please click the link in the pinned comment, click the link in the pinned message on Twitch and watch the debut with us on YouTube. Like try to help boost us in the algo, get some more eyeballs so we can get more friends, so we can grow, do bigger things, bigger, more extreme, violent even. Yeah. Bye. Algorithm like many people watching at once, so if we can get as many peeps on that as possible, that would be good for us. Yes. Those are words. Cool. This is what you said? Let's go. You shared the link to Twitch, but it got filtered? Yeah. For the people that are watching on YouTube, I don't think we can link back and forth. So, it's just one of those things. And I think if we were streaming on YouTube, this would be to us. Like, if we were streaming on YouTube, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you guys to go on to YouTube and watch the stream. That would be like Twitch no-no. But since I'm not technically streaming on there, this is like not live content, I'm basically just saying, go watch a YouTube video, and then you come right back. So they shouldn't be angry at that. There we go. We got some names in there. Have I met Nick Wilde? I have not. Thank God. Otherwise, I might not come back. Once you go, once you go Nick Wilde, you end up hanging out for a long time and never returning. Why ain't you showing up? You're showing up. I see you. Twitch. Now, I will say this: YouTube's chat compared to Twitch is like, my God, what are you doing, YouTube? How do you have this much money? And your chat is like, 1 second. I will take 20 minutes to load. Has it loaded? Cool. Say something, please. I beg you. And then you say something. It's like, the video's over. Everyone's left. Oh, there's your message. I don't know why. I don't know why live streaming or debuts or whatever, like why anything on YouTube is so jank, considering how much money and like infrastructure they have for literally doing exactly this thing. Nick Wilde for sure say you are copying him. Maybe he's copying me. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that maybe Nick Wilde just looks up to me and I'm inspiration for Nick Wilde? Yeah, that's what I thought. Once you go Fox, you'll always have a place for your box? I'm trying to think of what rhymes with Fox. The eyes. The eyes are watching you. You can really compare the eyes here. Rocks. Of course, your rocks. You could always put rocks somewhere. I will probably turn down the music. Let's see, 2 minutes? It should be doing the thing. Is it not doing the thing? Turn this down. You can copy paste in YouTube. I don't care. Just don't do anything TOS in YouTube. That's all I care about. I'm evolving, chat. It says 2 minutes, but it's not doing the thing. It's not doing the thing, chat. It's not doing the thing. It's supposed to do like the countdown thing, no? Or does it only do it like a minute out? I've never done this before. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I premiered one video before, and it was for that ARG that flopped because I reached too big. My wax wings melted because I flew into the sun. It does it when there's only a minute. I got you. Yee. I think it's funny that you guys are listening to me here and commenting on YouTube. Look what you did. Look where you did. What'd you do? What'd you do, Chris? All right, chat. We're getting there. We're almost sub-minute. We got less than a minute till we have a minute left. The chat. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-minute pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. There you go, you did it. Are you happy? Are you pleased with yourself? I remember all the memes where it's like people like cutting in random stuff where it's like, begin! And it's like some guy just falling, like Pratt falling right on his face. That's why you ask for copy pasta permissions. Hey, you guys can type whatever you want in chat. Like I said, as long as it's TOS, I don't care. As long as you're not saying horrible, heinous things that I would ban you for here, I don't care. I didn't give Kira mod. How do I mod you, Kira? Add as moderator. Managing moderator. Can manage block words. Can remove. You're going to be a managing moderator. There you go. Congratulations. I forgot that, like, on Twitch, when I do it on Twitch, you guys automatically get mod privileges through integrations for Discord and everything like that. I forgot that that doesn't just automatically go to every other platform I'm on. You thought Kira's been mod for a while? No, I mean on YouTube, that people talk about on YouTube. Kira has been mod here for a hot minute, yeah. But on YouTube, they weren't. All right, for everyone that might just be joining in now, any minute now, literally. Actually, like, literally in 20 seconds, it should be starting. Like, why is it not starting? Or does it start the countdown at 4 o'clock? Because we have like 20 seconds till 4 o'clock. Everyone that can, click on that link in the pinned message. If you could watch the debut, the trailer live on YouTube, I would arguably prefer you guys watch it there for like the minute or two that it's there, and then come back here if that's not horribly inconvenient. Drum roll, please. Is it working? It's 4 o'clock for me. Hello? Hello? YouTube? There we go. There we go. So wait a minute. Why didn't that start like 4 minutes earlier? Why is that started 4 minutes earlier? Okay, good news, chat. We've got 4 more minutes. Wait, I could do this then, right? Yeah, there we go. Actually, would it be better if I did this? Yeah, wait, we could do this. 1 second, 1 second. Let me fix this so we can slide it over. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Browser, hardly know her. Slide this over. Put it on stream. There we go. How's that look, guys? Good, good, good. Whoop. Fix that like that for a second. And then I'm going to pause commands. All commands are paused, so if you guys use your commands, it will work, but only after I unpause them. And mods, please remind me to unpause commands after this is over. After the trailer's over, we will unpause commands. And I'm going to turn the music down way low so they're not fighting over each other. If any other of my mods that are in Twitch right now want to jump into the YouTube chat, I'll mod you over there. Just say something in chat. Oh my god. You're all monsters. I am just watching everything slowly queue up. And by slowly, I mean rapidly. You're going to unleash a tidal wave. A literal tidal wave of pain upon me. As soon as I unpause, pausing commands was a mistake. Pausing commands was a mistake. Oh lord, oh my, what are you doing? I know chat, anyone watching the VOD right now can't see what I'm seeing, but my god. I might explode. I might literally explode when I push this button. I fear pushing this button. Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. Every command that could possibly be played right now, I swear, every redeem, you guys are just spamming them. So, chat, this is why I put limits on these things, okay? You're the reason why we can't have nice things. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna hit unpause command and there's gonna be like 300 bonks. There's gonna be like 200 trash cans. There's gonna be like 100 face reveals. Oh god, the congratulations. Alright, chat, we have less than 2 minutes. Oh my god, chat, why do you do this? Quick, someone get sacrificed in here to play all of his commands. And then they'll break everything. Chat, mods, you want to start a gamba of how bad stream breaks once I hit unpause commands? And you can let it run for like, I don't know, like 4 minutes. That should cover the last 2 minutes and the 2 minutes of the trailer itself. And then a minute of me contemplating my demise. Oh, I fear what's about to happen. Alright, chat. 1 minute, 14 seconds. All commands are paused right now, chat, for obvious reasons, because I knew you guys would do something like this, except for I didn't foresee the consequences of trying to prevent you from doing these things. I nuked? I'm about to be like, I'm literally about to be like deleted. There's not going to be a nuke. It's going to be like one frame. There's going to be like an impact frame. Everything's going to go black and white. And then the next frame is just going to be like not like this, the Twitch like offline screen to disconnect stream. Oh. It's the YouTube suspense music. While we have 20 seconds, 18 seconds, 17 seconds, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gulp. Does this button do it? Oh, jeez. Literally does nothing but farm children. Trying so hard not to say anything, chat. There it is. There it is. Date drop. Date drop. All right, guys. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? All right. All right. How hard did it flop? Break it to me. Be honest with me, chat. How cooked are we? Oh, I gotta push the button. I go, wait a minute. We're waiting a minute. Wait, I gotta get everything back. Let's get everything back. Oh, wait. I gotta do this real first. One second. Fix this. Fix it. It won't fix it. Oh, wait. No, that's fixed. There we go. Okay, there we are. Okay. Whew. Did the prediction finish? Oh, we'll wait for the prediction to finish first. Then I will unleash the nuke. It was worth it. All right, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, be honest with me. Don't gas me up. Don't glaze me. How worth it? How was it worth the hype? Was it worth the wait? Or was it like, meh? The pose? Worth? Okay, let's go. I know there's a lot of people that are in chat right now that might have never met Tot. It was worth the wait. You did technically see yourself. Yes, Oob was there. I am genuinely, I'm scared. You're scared. I'm scared. Oh. But yeah, what'd you guys think? Any notes? I gotta untie my hair. My hair is getting to the point where it's so long, I'm like sitting on it, so to speak. Not literally, but I'm like leaning back on it. And then I can't lift my head up because it's like, You do not know the extents my autistic ass will go. Yes. Just to be sure, go for it. See, prediction still going? Oh, God. Yep. Yep. This is going to hurt more and more. Okay, prediction. I might end the prediction early. I might end the touch stream break. I'm going to end the prediction early. How do I end the prediction? How do I stop prediction? How much longer is it's only got a minute. We'll just let it go for the minute. We got 1 minute left on the prediction. We'll let it finish up. There's a lot of channel points on the line, chat. You did literally just miss it. But it's pinned. You should technically be able to go watch it still. You need a sub, you want a portal to hell? Welcome on in, Sacrifice Mate. So yeah, the biggest news of the reveal, the TLDR for anyone that might be joining in now that missed it, is there's a date drop. So January 6th will be our official debut stream. That will be the day that we officially switch over to new model, new everything. Yo! My Gats, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Whoop whoop! Let me write you down 1 second.
Me gets 21 official gifted a tier 1 sub to Snow the Dragon.
They have given we got
69
you.
gifts.
We got you, mate. We got you, mate. You got scammed? No bonk. No, it's there. Trust me, it's there. All the commands are paused right now because we were watching the debut, so everything's backing up into one giant spirit bomb that's about to destroy me. All right, is the prediction over? All right, the prediction has ended. I'm going to unpause commands. Oh, I'm nervous. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations. Oh, I'm dead. And it broke. It did break. Oh, it broke. Just a little bit. I lived. It was good until it wasn't, chat. Until Dad, get off the screen. An old man is just judging you for your actions. Wait, there's an old man with a man behind him. There's multiple people frozen in that green screen right there. There's one. I see at least 1, 2, and then me. That's 3. That's up to mods. I'll let mods. I'll deal with that. And a hype train. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix my screen. It's so freaking scuffed. 1, 2. That's not what I want to do. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Everything's fixed. Okay, we're all back. What is happening? Great question. You feel sufficiently judged? Don't worry, I unjudged you. Unjudges your you. Okay. Everyone good? We lived? I have to do this. There we go. Get our mood lighting back. There we are. Everyone good? You're a monster. I need a drink after that. But I guess I'll have water instead. Okay, you can't afford it anymore? All right, was it worth it, though? 378 points remain. All right, well, let's do the prediction. Choose outcome. Yeah, stream definitely broke. Does stream break? Yeah, it broke. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit of break. Why am I still being... I'm still being bullied. That was 3. That was 3. That was 3. I'm looking at 3. Wait, look right here. 1, 2, 3. You know what that means. Was it worth it, guys? I was fired. That's the BS. Broke me to be turbo date. Ah! I see you, Kira. Thank God you. I just got concussed like 15,000 times at once. I got all the concussions, thank you very much. I have more concussions than everyone else in the classroom, and no, there's still not enough to go around. Oh. All right, should we get the video game? You guys are welcome to ask questions about the debut. You're welcome to tell me your favorite parts, what you think was your worst parts, whatever. I want the criticisms. Give me the criticisms. You lost the gambit? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't... I don't know why you thought everything would explode violently. Hell, even when people don't nuke me, I still get broken. You know, I was really... Why is Tot on your stomach? Well, because they're in my lap. Because I'm holding them. That's... Don't worry, when the picture's not silhouetted, it will make a lot more sense. Your favorite part was when the stream crashed. Okay, look, the stream didn't... The stream didn't crash. I bet you, this is Oob's favorite part. Where is it? Oh, wow. It actually throws the 5 minutes of waiting is actually counted as... it's loud. I can just do this. Look, Montana, you're there. Oh, jeez. There's Oob's favorite part. And then they walked off the edge. There they go. Just, whee! There's another Oob. Wait, there's another Oob appearance. There's another Oob appearance. There's another Oob appearance. That was the FNAF stream. We got FBI opened up because you guys realized that I had the blurps set up to go through the ear set, like the earpiece, the headphones for the VR thing. So while we were getting our shit scared out of us, you were also jump scaring us with sounds. Literally does nothing but farm children. I guess we're just gonna watch it one more time at this point. But yeah, shout outs while we're watching this. Shout outs to all the wonderful artists and stuff that helped me, that we've been working with. I'm gonna give them a proper shout out. In fact, I have it set up so that I could actually just do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna edit the YouTube video. I wanted to do this before the premiere and put everyone's links in, but then it would have spoiled it because the premiere, it would have shown everything down here. But Tot is returning, yes, yes. Tot is returning, fully functioning and completely reworked. It's not going to be the same janky model we had before. Tot has an official full model now. Full model Tot. Not only that, but Tot was designed now by our same model mother that made our wonderful model. Fully functional, TM. So yeah, Tot's got a major upgrade. Let's see. Let me fix this real quick. I'm going to add the link for everyone that was a part of it. I just have to go into my stuff tab here. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. There we go. I literally had like an extra, like a secondary description for the video, and I should be able to just do this, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now all the credits and everything will be in there without spoiling. Like, obviously, if I put the link to the friggin' spider dance and all that stuff, then you guys would have known the music that was going to be in it. Like, I didn't want to spoil anything. But there we go. So, links to everyone, save, have been placed. And I suppose real quick, face reveals. Does this button do it? I suppose real quick, we can go over. So, obviously the song, you guys have probably heard like on our stream before, we use it here. It's the Spider Dance Undertale remix. It reveals a face. It does reveal a face. And it will disappoint you. Exactly what it says on the tin. But let's see. So I wanted to shout out real quick. So let's see. Obviously, these are clips from our channel, from our wonderful journey coming here. But as we zoom out here, and you guys get a peek at the stream room, Omaphoria made this. I don't know if I'm Omafia. I always say the name wrong. I never actually heard their name pronounced, so please forgive me. Please forgive me for saying your name wrong. But they designed the stream room and the renders that we'll be using when you guys actually see the full room. You guys can kind of get a sneak peek if you want to frame by frame it. Feel free. This is the actual room we'll be using. And then the Stinger transition was made by our good friend Inky there. You've probably seen us. We've probably raided them before. You've seen them raid us before. They've vibed and hanged with us in the channel, etc., etc. But yeah, this little transition here was made by them. There's also going to be some other stuff made by them in the channel. Should have links. Yeah, there we go. Demon Ink right there. And then lastly but not leastly, obviously all of the art. So let's see. So the actual drawing that's here, which we'll have Tot in it as well, with myself and all that, as well as the new model, the animation, the rigging, made by Yoku, our wonderful model mother. But there's going to be a lot more artists for the full reveal of everything that gets released, but I've kind of only wanted to leak the stuff that was used in the video, give clout there. When we actually do the debut trailer, or the debut stream, like when we actually debut, we're going to have all the credits up on the screen, so if you guys want to go follow any of these artists, or see more of their stuff, or potentially find other people that have used them for their debuts, etc., then you guys will be able to do that. But aside from that, there's only really one other thing I was planning to do teaser-wise. And since we seem to not have we don't have a big following on Twitter. So the last thing that was left was kind of like some other people have done, where you have like the full model, like tease or reveal, like an early reveal effectively, if we hit like certain like goals and stuff like that. That's the last thing that's left. And I probably, like, I don't know, make it 100 likes and we reveal Tot early. I feel like people will want to see Tot more than they'll want to see me. But we'll have the silhouettes up with the individual goals to unlock each part of it. And that's the only thing teaser-wise left. Everything else will be day of the actual stream. You can't believe tomorrow's Friday? I can't believe tomorrow's Friday. It's kind of crazy. I can't believe I can't believe next month is next year. I swear, was it like literally January last month? It feels like this year flew by instantaneously. Like, holy crap. Is it just me? Or does it really feel like this year just poof, gone, evaporated? But yeah, all right, let's get into video game. 420. There, I did it for you. Let's jump in. We'll change game real quick to Minecraft. There we go. We'll jump into the video game. I have to load it up. I literally didn't get a chance to do anything but fly home last time, chat. That's literally, I flew home from wherever we ended last time, and that was it. This year was a great adventure to me. There was a lot of crazy shit that happened this year, both good and bad. But, like, I really can't control the bad stuff. It's just unfortunate that it happened, sort of thing. But honestly, like, all things considered, there were a lot of huge W moments, too. Both here, stream, community, like, me in my personal life, like, getting my promotion and stuff like that. Like, I really can't complain about this year. Like, as bad as things could be, I'd rather look at the good things and hold on to those than hang on to the terrible things, especially the things you have no control over. You know what I mean? Hey, Tato, what should you draw? Me! No, I don't know. What do you like to draw? Feel the same? Yeah, exactly. Like here's the thing. Like, human brains are, like, literally programmed to retain negative information, which is why rage baiting works so well. Everyone on the internet always goes, like, why do people rage bait? Why don't you, like, joy bait or something like that? And because rage baiting works for one very simple mechanic, right? Your brain wants to remember negative stimuli so it doesn't experience them again. Like, that's, like, evolutionarily. So obviously, if something makes you upset, you remember it more than if something makes you happy, which is why one little bad thing can ruin an otherwise amazing day. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's effectively what rage baiting is exploiting. You literally can't draw animals. You don't have to draw animals. I was joking when I said draw me. But you could draw me with not fox shaped face. Envision it however you like. Or you could draw literally a potato. Draw like a photorealistic potato. It only takes one bad day. But yeah, like honestly, like, think about how many times where you've like, oh, I've had a terrible day today. It's like, what happened? Oh, well, I was late because my car broke down. It's like, okay. Did you die? No. Well, was your car like $10,000 to repair? No, it was like $100 flat. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. But I mean, like, you said it was a terrible day. Like, did someone die? Like, you're like, what else happened? It's like, oh, well, that was it. It's like, don't get me wrong, yeah, like, that'll sour a mood, but, like, a terrible day from one thing, you know what I mean? Like, but that's it. And I'm not sitting there being like, haha, I can't believe you had a terrible day because you had a flat tire once. I'd be like, that'll ruin a day. But like, think of like what else could have happened that day was amazing. Like, maybe you got a long-term client came in and gave you a rave review where normally they're like strict and stringent and never compliment anyone, and you were the one person that they ever complimented in their entire life. You know what I mean? Or like you found a $20 bill just sitting on the ground and it was just yours. It just literally had a note saying that whoever finds this is yours, so you can have it for free. Like literally anything. Like, there's so many things that probably happened that were good that day, but you don't remember that day from all those little good things. You remember that day as the day you had a flat tire. You know what I mean? For you, the year started with losing community, later to find an even better one. Aw, well, I'm sorry you had to lose a community to find us. That's never a good thing. But I mean, like, I guess silver lining, right? Like, there's constantly times in my life where I've looked at things that most people would look at and be like, that's dreadful. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. But it's like, yeah, but what are you going to do about it? Like, perfect example. The first car that I ever bought for myself, like paid with my own money. It was a real car that I bought. I think I told the story before. It was a Mercedes. It wasn't like a new Mercedes or anything. It was like an old one, but it was like a classy old one. It was like one of those like really cool, classy looking, like Cadillac looking sort of ones. You know what I mean? I spent like $4,000. It wasn't a lot of money. It wasn't like I spent $100,000 on it. But like it was my money. You know what I mean? Like I did the thing. I bought a car. And, you know, me being like 20 years old or whatever, that was impressive to me. And I was proud of that car. It was a classy ass car. I took care of it. It was the first car that wasn't like a hand-me-down or like a junkyard car. You know what I mean? Like, and I got into an accident with that car. I got T-boned. Some crazy person went through a red light going like twice the speed limit and just completely demolished me. And I was really sad that I lost that car. Now, you might be saying, like, well, where's the upside? Where was the silver lining? Well, actually, rewind a bit. I had a different car before that. I had a Ford Taurus. It was like a hand-me-down that was barely running. Like, when I got this car from my relative that's like, yeah, you can have it. I don't use it anymore because it breaks. Well, this car literally, if you turned it off, you couldn't turn it back on because the battery would drain from it existing. I had to bring it to a mechanic to install the kill switch on it so that when you turn the key off, it physically, like, basically unplugged the battery from the car's computer system. And I drove that car around until it broke down. And one day, when it broke down and I couldn't drive it anymore, I was just like, whatever, that's a pain in the butt, but you know. You mean you spent half the year trying to not be homeless, lost your job, now you live away from everything you spent the last decade trying to get comfortable with? Silver linings are pretty far and few. Yeah, you know, I'm not saying, look, Montana, I'm not saying that, like, every single thing always has to be an upside, but also, like I said, the bad things will definitely drown out all the good things. I mean, the fact, like, here, like, and this is not me preaching to you in particular, but this is me just preaching in general, to people in general. It's because it's like, yeah, but you got a roof over your head. You got a computer with internet, you know, you got a community that cares about you. You have a lot more than some people might have in the world right now. And I'm not saying that it doesn't suck everything you went through, but at the same time, it's like, you got to be able to look at the good things in life. Otherwise, the bad things will drown you. You heard someone calls it I can't say that word. I don't even know how to even look at that word. It only takes one bad day. Oh, so the story I was telling about. Wait, I got sidetracked so hard. So, the Taurus was the car I got after. The Taurus was the car that I got after my Mercedes got absolutely demolished. The car I had before that was a Malibu that got into an accident in a snowstorm. And I liked that car. It was a gift from a relative, so it wasn't one I had to pay for. However, when I got in that accident, everyone was like, oh my God, that was your car. What are you going to do? This, that, and the other thing, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to save up money, and I bought my Mercedes eventually. But the thing that I didn't think about until after the part, I guess this is the whole point of the story, because I kind of ran off on several tangents and just told 7 random stories. But the reason why I always try to look at the silver lining is because sometimes you don't realize that the bad thing was actually a good thing, right? So remember how I told you the Mercedes, I got T-boned by someone going like 60 and a 30? You know, like I got like demolished. Like the literally the driver's side door, like the thing that was right to my left while driving, was rolled into the back of my seat. I physically could not step out of the car without crawling over the center dash and getting out the passenger side. And that Mercedes was built like a tank. It literally had bulletproof glass. I'm not even exaggerating. Actually had bulletproof glass. Or bullet resistant, if you want to be, you know, correct about it. Only the front windows, though. That came standard on that model. And I was just thinking to myself after that accident happened, if I didn't get into that accident in the snowstorm with my Malibu, I would have been driving that Malibu. There would be no reason for me to stop. It was in perfectly good condition. It would have went for years and years and years. I'm sure I was taking care of it. If that Malibu got struck by that friggin' SUV instead of that friggin' tank of a car, I would have been folded into the back seat. I would not be here right now. I promise you that. That's not a like, oh, maybe. No, I don't think I would be alive. Period. Full stop. It was because that car was like an old-fashioned tank that I took that hit and just walked away from it. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I got into an accident. Yeah, I lost a car that was a really good car. But also, if I wouldn't have lost that car in exactly that time in that way, I probably wouldn't have gotten that other car that saved my life. Have I ever told this story before? I think I've told this story before. It's kind of like one of those things where you always have this friend, right? Someone out there is always this guy. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, right? By the way, Chris, you could choose beacon color if you'd like as well. There's always someone out there that knows a person like this. And don't think I'm talking down on them. I'm not trying to like belittle them or ridicule them. But this is just something that maybe if you do have that friend, or maybe if you are that friend, it just kind of like helps you look at life slightly differently. But there's always the person, and I've been this guy before, right? I've been here. So this is like a personal story, okay? But it is a fabricated story. Don't be like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Are you okay? So like, I don't really like that. But let's just say you have this guy, right? You have this man. And this man is the unluckiest man in the world, right? Like fate literally conspires against this man. He can never be happy. There's nothing that he can do in his life. Every time he tries to do something happy, it's pulled out from beneath him, right? You try to buy something nice, a car drives by and splashes a puddle on it. You know what I mean? Like literally, this man is cursed by the gods to be miserable. And this man lives his entire life, every day, believing that, truly just giving up that there's any hope of them being happy. And then everyone tells him, no, you got to keep your chin up. No, that's not true. That's not the way it works. You know, come on, you got to try. You got to try. So after years of feeling kicked in the dick every single day by fate itself and being told by the people that know them, no, don't give up. You got to try. They say, you know, try. I'm going to try. Bet, right? And they say, I'm going to do everything in my power to grasp control of this situation. I'm going to buy a plane ticket to go on a nice fancy vacation where I'm going to have family and friends and good food, and I'm going to plan everything in advance. And I'm going to have backup plans for everything in advance to make sure nothing goes wrong and I can have fun. So they do. They plan everything. And the night before they're supposed to get on that plane to their dream vacation, the thing's going to churn their life around, right? They do everything in their power. They set 2 alarm clocks so that one can't go off and, you know, not wake them up. They set 2 alarm clocks. They put their luggage pre-packed by the door with their keys, with like they're all ready to go. They have MapQuest, you can tell how old this story is. They have like MapQuest printouts to how to get to the airport in case their GPS doesn't work. You're like, they got everything planned out. Nothing is going to stop them from having this vacation. And then they go to sleep, nervous, but anxious in a good way, that they're going to wake up that next morning and it's going to be, that's their day. They're going to own it. They're going to control it. And then that night, the power goes out and one of their alarm clocks resets. But luckily they set 2, so no worries. However, their phone updated, so it reset their alarm clock on their phone. So now they wake up late. They wake up in time still. They haven't missed their plane, but now it's a struggle. Now they're panicking. Now they're freaking out. Both of their alarm clocks didn't go off. Surely fate is trying to make sure they can't do this, right? So now they're scrambling to grab their clothes, to find their keys. Where's their keys? They always put their keys in the same place. Their keys are missing. Who took their keys? Not remembering in their panic that they put it by the door to be more convenient for them in the morning. So now they take an extra 5-10 minutes looking for their keys before they realize they were by the door. They grab their stuff, they get in, their phone's dead, so they don't have the ability to use GPS, but good thing they printed out those MapQuest directions. So they're getting into their car and they're driving to the airport, and the MapQuest, they can't take any other path, right? Because they can't auto path. They have to follow the MapQuest data, otherwise they get lost. And the path they took, they hit every single red light they could possibly hit. They finally get to the airport. And they're looking at their clock, and they're like, okay, my plane leaves in a minute. Surely I can run in there. Surely planes get delayed all the time. Surely this plane will be delayed. at least 5 minutes where I could just get in there and they'll hold the plane for me and I'll get on the plane. I could still make this happen. They run inside and they get told that plane literally just left, if not a minute early. That's it. They were broken. They did everything in their power. They did everything they could. They tried to beat the allegations. They tried their best to take control of their life and make it the best they could. And they were broken. I got back in their car, drove home broken, sat down on their couch and just didn't want to exist. And you might say, that truly is the unluckiest man in the world. And then they turned the TV on, chat. And do you realize what day they were trying to travel on? September 11th. Everyone else that made it on that plane, every single person died that day. They were the only one that survived because they missed it. And now if you think about this, chat, because think about it. Flip the script. If literally any one of those things didn't happen, if his alarm clock would have went off on time, he would have been on that plane. He would have been dead. If he didn't misplace his keys, he would have been on that plane. He would have been dead. If he didn't hit one red light, he would have been on that plane. He would have been dead. If that plane was delayed for any reason, he would have been on that plane. If anything, what was looking like fate conspiring against this man to keep them from having a life was conspiring to keep him alive. The music does not match the story. Yeah, no, the music's not a paid actor right now. If any one thing would have happened differently, he would have died. Now, at the same time, he had the ability to go home and turn the television on and see that that was the case, right? He got to see that he actually got the long stick that day, right? Most of us don't. Most of us live our entire life without ever realizing that this might have been the better alternative. And when you think about stuff that way, it's really, really hard to beat yourself up. Don't get me wrong, it still happens. But like to hold on to it and really, really regret stuff, because you really never know, because you never get to turn the news on to see if that decision would have been your 9/11. You know what I mean? You have happier news, go for your happier news. That's it. So I've told that story before. Just wanted to tell the story again, because sometimes people just need to hear, like, don't get me wrong, it's not that your day wasn't bad, but we never really know. We never have the ability to retroactively like look back at our entire life and see what the better path was. You have returned! Welcome back, Invader. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. A lot of times people are thinking that's really their reality, but in the end it's just their fault. I mean, it's not even about fault. It's like one of those things where so many people have regrets about, like, I should have had soup instead of salad. But then you go back and you have the soup instead of the salad and you get food poisoning and die. You know? You know what I mean? Like, it might have been the worst option. Because hindsight's always 20/20. After the fact, it's always obvious what the better one was. But that completely changes the future turn of events. By changing that one thing. Maybe it would have been a worse timeline if you would have went back and done that one thing differently. You know? We'll never know. The Mario Kart championships are this Saturday. Let's go. Are you going to win? You're going to own it, right? Oh, wait, you're not in it, right? Your team's in it, though. Let's sleep real quick, because I've been yapping for a minute. And then, Chris, if you want, you could choose. You probably said it already, but I missed it because I was telling an inspirational story. You can tell me what bacon color you want. You can never blame the timeline. I try not to blame the timeline, because realistically, chat, the way I look at it, it's one of two things. It's either a fated world where literally nothing you do matters, it's all preconceived, like it was already going to happen to begin with, or like free choice is a thing and we're just doing the best we can. And either way, I'm doing the best I can. The potato's done? Okay, one sec, I want to see the potato. Blorple? What color is Blorple? Is that blue or purple? I want to see, one second, I want to see the fam art. Yo, Ashy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. One sec, I want to see the Tato. I want to see the Tato. I'm looking at the Tato. Oh, wait, I was there already. It's the golden Tato. It's glorious. I love it. The godly Tato. The godly Tato. That's better than I could do. That's better than I could do. Figure it out myself. Jockington color? Oh, I closed out the wrong thing. 1 second, chat. Oh, why am I bad at streamer? Where is it? Where is it? Projector. There it is. Projector hard near nowhere. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Thank you, me. Preview projector. There we go. I need my projection. I need to project, chat. Otherwise, I can't see you guys. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Boop. Okay, there he is. But thank you. That's fantastic fan art. I will add it to the fan art slideshow, if you don't mind. Yes, yes. Merlin, do you mind? I'll do it after Stram. Obviously, I can't do it now. It wouldn't show up anyway till the end. Where did Minecraft go? There it is. Of course. All right. Thank you, mate. It's beautiful. Am I your first ever potato? If you can ignore circumstance, capitalism, and just about every other factor, it's easy to say, just do this. It's hell of a different one. Yeah, well, that's why I never really try to be the person that's like, well, just do this, forehead. Because it's like, well, easier said than done. That's like the same vibe as like, I'm homeless. Just, well, why don't you just buy a house? You know what I mean? It's like, well, oh, wow. Hungry? Just eat. Tired? Just sleep. You know, like, insomnia? Just sleep. Hi, someone said your name right? You've been in 316 streams trying to find someone who could say your name right? No shot. And I, the guy that famously says everyone's name's wrong, said it right? That's impossible. But welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Let's see. We're gonna do light blue. You know, we're gonna do cyan. Because cyan is the most Jockington color. Cyan is very clearly blue and/or purple. I think that's Blorple. That's as Jockington as you can get. People normally call you Ashley. Not gonna lie, I almost said Ashley, but I'm like, there's no L there. So I'm like, it's Ashy, right? And then I was sort of like, oh man, is it Ash I Stone or something? Like, you know, like did I say it wrong after I said it? If anything, I'm predisposed to people with Ash in their name because we used to have an Ash here. I mean, we technically still do. They just changed their name. There we go. Is that Jockington enough for you? It's a very 1% thing to say, just do better with no one. Oh, no, yeah, 100%. That's why I say, I never just try to like, well, duh, just do that. If I do, I'm like 100% saying it, ironically. Ash Eyestone Ford, my favorite Stanley Pines character. There's our beautiful bacon. Worthy of the beard. But yeah, no, it's so disconnected from reality to just be like, well, you just do better, right? Like, don't get me wrong. To some degree, in some shapes and form, yeah, you do just have to try harder. And it's not saying you're not trying hard, but you might have to try harder. Like, it's just, that is reality. But beyond that, just like, why don't you just do better? You can't just do better. You can't just, I didn't think about that. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just have health care and twice as much pay and not enough bills and let me be less disabled. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Oh, man. There is. Exclamation point Discord will get you there. Oh, yo, Daddy Spots. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. And welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. What does that even mean, Potato? What does what even mean? Just waiting for someone to laugh at your bay. Vader on to Tater. And if you Google it, you get a meme. What is the meme? And I'm very concerned. You also changed your mind and raw back, and the coach was fine with it. Same with the other player. Let's go. Okay, so you're going to be on the team. Or did I misread that? Thank you, Kira, by the way. Let's see. Book entries. We've got a couple subs from the beginning of stream here, and then we had a clip of the stream from last stream. I did get a chance. Oh, that's one thing I did get to. I did get to collate everyone's book entries. It's beautiful. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, let's see. For people who have book entries, let me see. 1 second. I'm pulling it up. Burp, 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 burp. Woo! Exclamation point book in chat, by the way, if you guys don't know what's going on. All right, let's see. We got MyGats, Monkey, and we got Chris. Then we've got Sleepy Monster, Juno, Fern, and we got a whole bunch of older names. I'll scroll by slowly so you guys could see if your name's on the list there. I have to see it? What do I have to see? It's just a you heard of Elf on the Shelf meme? Oh, okay. Vader on the tater. Okay, no, that makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There you guys go. All right, let's see. My Gat's monkey. I keep wanting to say 3 different names. You have any idea, Chris, how hard it is for my brain to stop and not just say Snow and or Jordan after being trained so hard to do so? You make edits for people if you want 1 or 200. How about 2,000? Edits in like what? Like clips? Because I am looking for a clip editor, but I also want someone that already watches the streams. I want someone that's already here. I don't want someone that has to like, oh, I don't really care, and I'm just going to scrub through like 12 hours with an AI and then just pick something that the AI thinks is a good idea. You know what I mean? I want people that are here, that get the inside jokes, stuff like that. And it's just hard. It's hard. It's hard. You put it in memes. Okay, 1 second. What's in the memes? What's in the memes? There's a lot of things in the memes. Okay. All right, that's a good one. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for... You know, it's so funny because there were so many people posting this format of meme. And it was just like the 2 most random odd things in the world. Like, is that a book on a pancake? What does that mean? Elf on a Shelf? Like how does a book on a pancake? Where am I? Bacon on Cthulhu? What is happening right now? Like, I was trying so hard. Yoda on a soda. Like, at least those are easy. And the ones that are like, you have to think hard, but you get it eventually, like, those are satisfying. But some of them really just felt so crazy, I don't know what's going on anymore. You make edits of random things you find funny? Well, if you find me funny, feel free to edit me. Honestly, I've told people before, if people make clips, you guys could post it to your own YouTube channel. I don't care. Make money off me. If you guys could post stuff to your YouTube channels that are clips of me, like if someone wants to run like a fan clip account, go for it. Have fun. You have my full permission. Monetize it. I don't care. You're making it. I would only say, and this I think I say this every time, just don't like fully upload an entire VOD unedited. You know what I mean? Like put an iota of at least clipping a chunk out, like a joke in context or something. But beyond that, have fun. To be honest, you joined and die laughing. Let's go! We win these! Tato, want to play cheese? How do you play cheese? Can I add passant on cheese? 1 sec, I need a drink. Delicious. All right. You're always in the middle of the road, most friendly way. If someone's in the way, I'm not complaining. If someone comes from the left, I let them go. The only complaint I get is angry for following the traffic rules. Honestly, I crash out of the stupidest shit, chat. Which you can probably tell for being in my stream for at least 5 minutes. But like literally, there's like the dumbest things. Like perfect example. I really hate, like with a passion, and I don't know why I die on this hill, but like driving wise, I hate when people change lanes in an intersection. I don't know why that is the one thing. Like you're turning right and you turn into the left lane while you're turning right. Or you're turning left and you turn into the right lane because like, well, I got to be in the right lane. Okay, turn into the left lane on your left turn and then put your turn signal on and get to the right lane. I don't understand why that's so hard, but everyone just does it. I almost got in an accident once because I was turning right when I had a right turn arrow to do so, and someone was turning left when they had a left turn arrow to do so, because that's how roads work when you have multiple lanes, and they turned left into the right lane, almost hit me. I had to slam on my brakes because they refused to get back in their lane, so they just continued pushing into my lane, and I kind of did the, like, what the hell are you doing, like, hands up, look at them, and they looked at me and got offended, like, what do you mean? You're the one that almost hit me. What do you mean I'm turning right with a right protected right turn? You're the one that's wrong! It has the same energy as people that record themselves committing crimes for TikToks and then get upset when they get in trouble. Bruh, you recorded yourself committing crimes. You're the only one to blame here for both A, committing the crime, but B, recording the evidence. Oh. You send pics of the board, tell me your moves. Which board? Which board? Which moves? Oh, with chess? With cheese? I suck at chess. I think I know how to castle. Does that make me a pro? That llama still needs a boombox to dance to. You know, the llama does still need a boombox to dance to. I'm genuinely surprised after as many updates as they've been undulating in place there, that they're honestly still doing it. I have no idea where they desire to go, and I fear releasing them from their tether because they might just have been charging up enough energy from the years of sitting here undulating in that direction that the moment this line snaps, they just get launched into another stratosphere through time and space, into another dimension, forming a black hole in their wake that sucks in everything in its path. Anyway, I went off on a tangent. My cats, thank you again for the gifted sub. Let's go!
You're
joining me again?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashy Stoneford. They have given 70 gift subs in the channel.
Also, mods, did we ever get, I have to ask because we were going live. Did we ever get the gifty subs in the beginning? I think that's 1,000 extra spuds, right? I don't know if we ever got the chance to add. I know Kira's on top of it normally, so if Kira says they did, I trust. I got you, my gats. I got you. You want to put your 2 book entries in now? We had Monkey and one from my gats, and now another one from my gats. So that'd be a 1,500 total. Here, just looking gaming. You'll laugh. Pinky promise. If I don't laugh, then I don't look at any of your Discord requests for the rest of the year. Are you that confident? Are you that confident? Deal? Okay. Okay. I'll bet. You said, what is it? Gaming? Which gaming? Oh, gaming. Just in gaming. I see nothing wrong here. Sure, the rook to b7. Is that move? Is that move? Is that a move? Hey, potato, want to be drawn as a lion with a potato as a tail? As a lion with a potato as a tail. You know, I'm curious. Go for it. Look at the pieces. I don't know. Everything looks normal here. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Everything here looks normal. Entirely normal. The more you look, it hurts. Yeah, look, everything's in its right place. You got your rook, and you've got your rook, and everyone's favorite piece, the rook, and then the rook, and then you have your king. That's the queen, isn't it? I always get the queen and the kick. I always get the kick and the queen and the king confused. And then you have your rook, and then you have your queen, and then you have your rook. Completely bog standard cheese. This is just bog standard cheese. You've even got them in attack position, like you're like tournament standard. Yo, Bamf, welcome on in, mate. Bamf, I need your confirmation. This is board legal, right? This is 100% official cheese. There's nothing wrong. Chat's trying to tell me that something here hurts, that this is not how cheese is played. This looks normal to me. Everything here is 100% normal. See? I get confirmation. 10 out of 10. Completely normal. Midwest approved. Let's go. It's called really bad cheese. I don't know. No cheese is really bad cheese, unless it's a blue cheese. I don't care much for blue cheese. I'm so bad. Can't see anything wrong with that. Normal, 100%. Me versus Oob in chess when? 1000% normal. Blue cheese is kind of... Yeah, it's an acquired taste, and I have not acquired it yet. If you guys find out where I can get it from, like what store, like the taste, not the cheese itself. The cheese, I know where to get the cheese. It's in too many stores. Too many people eat the cheese. Want to be floofy lion or floofy lion? Well, why stop at floofy when we could be floofy squared? Moldy cheese? Gross. I mean, technically all cheese is moldy. To some degree. Like, honestly, there's a misconception that cheese is mold, and it's not wrong, but it's not right. Mold is technically used in the cheese-making process, but cheese is still cheese. It's still milk product. It's still fat and sugar and liquid. It's all that stuff. It's just the cultures curdle it into the thickness that is chess. Chad, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did that break y'all's brains? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a bog standard round of chess. I'm fairly certain the red player is going to get a king once he gets across the board, and then he's just going to start jumping over pieces like crazy. He's going to win like that. He's set up for it. Like I said, he's got his bishop in attack position from the start. He knows what he's doing. If anything, I would laugh at myself being so terminally stupid. Broke my brain so long it still looks fine to me. Got to go to France. I would love to go to France. Honestly, I have seen France cheese. I have seen like cheese shops in France, and I'm not gonna lie, all the cheese looks the same. Like, wait. I'm gonna take a quick aside here. France cheese shop, not shot. No, not shot. That's the wrong thing. Let's see. Yeah, like look at this. Like you look at this, and you're like, those all look the same. Like they're all like the same puck. They're all the same color. They're just slightly different shapes. And don't get me wrong, they're all entirely different cheeses. In fact, I don't really like the taste. And I know you don't have to eat the rinds like the outside on the soft cheeses, but these guys here actually use like volcanic ash on the outside to like preserve. It was originally used to preserve the cheese to like stop certain like microorganisms from growing. But at the same time, like, it still permeates the cheese with that taste. You see no difference? Appreciate the lure, Chris. Trust me. No, I promise you, because I've sold half of these cheeses. A Valence, a Pyramids, a Piper's Pyramid. Like, I've sold half of these. In fact, if I actually zoom in on these. Oh, that's not the same picture. Could I just zoom in on these? No, stop with the ads. Leave me be. Leron, Benjon. No, okay. I've never sold these specifically ones. Not these specifically ones. But I've sold a lot of French cheeses. And they're all completely different. Like, all taste completely different textures. Some you cut open and they're liquid inside. Like, it's crazy. Top 3 cheeses. Havarti's a good one for grilled cheese. Smoked Gouda for Sammy's. And a simple sharp cheddar. I actually have a wedge of one of my new favorite cheeses. And it's a super simple cheese. But Bamf, if you get the chance somewhere to find it, because I can't get it no more. It's a Wisconsin Colby called The Robin. Gouda is grand. Gouda is fantastic. Can't go wrong with Gouda. Yo, welcome on in, Thorny. It's a Colby called The Robin. It's all orange. It's not got the mottled like white and orange color. It's fantastic. You've heard of that, but alas, they don't sell it. Yeah, I got it. I got to get it because I sell cheese. That's my job. I'm cheesemonger. I got to get it in once. Once. And it immediately became my favorite to the point where like I bought the last wedges that were left in the store because I was never going to get it again. And I guess it just has something to do with like big stores take all the distribution and then the little guy can't get none. So sad. But whatever. Maybe one day I'll be able to get it back. I got it once, so I should be able to get it again. But that is my new grilled cheese. If you can ever get it, Bamf, oh my God, make a grilled cheese with it. You will, and text me in the morning. You'll love it. My go-to mac and cheese, and Oob has had my mac and cheese before. Oob can vouch for it. Is, let me see, I could find it. I think it's Emmy Roth, sriracha. I can never spell sriracha. How do you spell sriracha, chat? Sri, S-R-I, re, or S-I-R-I, acha. I think that's it. Gouda. Yeah. This guy right here. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I won 10%. Leave me alone. I hate ads so much. This is why ad blocks exist. This guy right here. You take a wedge of this, a slice of this, whatever you want. Sriracha, gesundheit. You take this and then maybe get you get some filler. Like, so you could get the red wax or something like that, or a double cream Gouda if you want to go Gouda. You could also go with a Gruyere. A Gruyere is a really popular one. Get like a cave age Gruyere, get something with a little funk on it. You can go cheddar, but honestly at that point, like, this is all of your flavor. You don't need to add anything else. This cheese is from the, isn't it pronounced, and I'm gonna butcher this, but it's like Houda, right? Like there's no G. It's like Houda. Because it's actually like from the town or whatever, right? Yes, it is. It's a Netherlands cheese, indeed. I love Gouda so much, but I'm American, so I pronounce it Gouda because I don't know how to Hinderlands. I don't know how to Netherlands. I say Hinderlands. Hinder my words. Yes. But yeah, no, a good smoked Gouda. Honestly, you could do a smoked Gouda and one of these guys, but like this has a nice punch. It's not like, oh my god, too spicy, I can't eat it, but it's got a nice kick. Bam, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Let's go. We love you, mate. Can we get a shout out, mods? Can we get a shout out for Uncle Bamf? We raided them in last night. For anyone that might recognize the name, for anyone that's here that was in raid not last night, Tuesday. It was Tuesday. We gave them a heckin' raid there. We were vibing, having a good time. Maybe you could try. The Dutch G is hard to pronounce. Yeah, because it's like a halda, right? Like halda. B! Thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Let's go. All right, one second. Let me record you. I got your book.
I got you. 13 gift subs in the channel.
I got you. You want to put your book entry in now while we're in the library?
No!
Wait, was this last night? Was this literally a clip from last night?
No!
Was it a completely different game? It was 2 weeks ago. Okay. All right, you know, that's fair. I know what to do with it. I do know what to do with it. How is that a G? Good question. I hardly know, but that's just how it's pronounced, right? Am I wrong? It's like how you roll. It's like R's in Japanese are like li. It's like an L sound that you roll. I think it's like an H that you roll. I think that's how you say it. Oh no, chat loves to bully me here too, so you'll fit right in. In fact, you missed earlier. We did our debut trailer premiere, and I paused all my redeems that I have, all the redeems, commands, stuff like that, all the custom stuff. So chat decided to stockpile like 10,000 things to explode violently the second I unpaused it. I'm sure someone clipped it, and I'm sure whoever clipped it's going to get clip of the stream. Let's see, where are we at? Maybe, baby. There you go. You got one more nut out of that sub. Thank you for the support, B. You think it's like G without the first part of the sound? No, G. E. Isn't G without the G just E? Because think about it. Like G. You literally go like G-E-E. Like, that's how you say G. G. Oh, da. Yeah, not that far off. Not that far off. Yeah, without the G. Yeah, no, I get where you're going. Yeah, that's not that far off, actually. Like, it's not there. But, like, I see the direction you're going into. G. Welcome in, lab. G. It's, like I said, it's more like a huh. But you gotta like roll the H. I can't do it. Fret knows how good I am at rolling things. Wait, my R's, okay? I actually need to give context this time, otherwise I might get demonetized. Wide buh. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Indeed.
Don't you dare make baby zombie sounds at me, Ray. Pet. Okay, chat. Let's see. Where are we at? I have to fix the thing because we just logged into the game. Statistics, items, potatoes. Here they is. Here they are. Pinned to HUD. Let's get this lined up to make everything look super professional. I am professional. There we go. All right. We are currently at 22. Let me numbers right. We are currently at 224,000 potatoes planted, and we need to get that up to 242. So we have a little under 20,000 spuds to plant today. I can't end stream today until we plant all the spuds. And all the money you guys do, all the donos today, the AdSense, you name it, anything we make is all getting donated to the Grand Appeal. Which, guys, if you haven't already, ! Jingle Jam in chat, you guys still have the chance to donate yourselves. If I see anyone's name pop up there, if that number goes up, then those will get converted to USD, and those are more potatoes planted. Lab, have you ever gotten did you ever get your Game Box Pass thing? or I don't know how any of it works. I've never done the Jingle Jam before. I've never received the thing before. But they said that all you guys have to do is 35 pounds or more in a single donation, and you get the collector box, which is like whatever, it's like 30 games free. I mean, free relatively, considering, you know, you had to donate money to get them. But yeah, which I think that was like $46 USD, something around there. You shouldn't say much about pronouncing things. Back in your home state, we have towns that are named weird and sound nothing like they're spelled. I grew up on Long Island in New York, and everything out there is like named after like Indians, like American Indians, like Native Americans. I don't know what the correct terminology is anymore, but it was like Montauk Highway was like a street, like a very busy main through street by where I lived. And it's so funny that I could say that easy. Like, that's just, I grew up with that. But anyone that was visiting is like, yeah, I'm on, what's the street sign say? I'm on Mohawk Highway. I don't know where I am. So funny listening to people say shit like that. The collection is worth 350 quid this year? That's insane. Honestly, there's a lot of big ticket games on there. Like, I have not heard of a lot of them, but they all look fantastic. In fact, I could pull it up real quick. Here, 1 second. I'll show you guys the game collection for anyone that might be on the fence or doesn't know what I'm talking about. Let me pull it up real quick. 1 second. I think this was the link I had. Yeah, this is it. So here we go. So all these games right here. 35 quid or more. That's pounds. I should specify that. And you unlock all these games for free. You didn't get a message about the games. I don't know if there's something special you guys have to do, though. That's the only thing. I think that's my only complaint. And it's probably on my end of me being an idiot and not understanding something that they clearly stated somewhere. But they made it seem like as long as you donate to the Tiltify 35 pounds or more, you're supposed to, I assume, get an email that has all your codes and stuff, because they're supposed to give you like individual Steam codes to every single game. And if that's the case, even if, like, let's say you want all these games, but you really don't want the Royal Wit, well, maybe you have a friend that you can gift it to for Christmas, and you could just give them the code. You know what I mean? There's literally no bad games. I don't think there's really a such thing as bad games. Even bad games have entertainment value. The only thing that I think is bad on a game is if they charge you more than the game is worth. Because even a bad game, if it didn't cost you anything, like, who cares? You still had fun laughing at it. You know what I mean? You still had a laugh. Even if you played it for a minute and stopped, what'd you waste? Your minute? You know what I mean? Like, unless the game hacks you and kills your mother, I don't think there's a such thing as a bad game. Now, I do think there's bad pricing. Hey, Potato, you somehow managed to punch yourself in the face while you sleep. I feel like I've done that before. I definitely feel like it was one of those, like, you're rolling over, like, you're trying to, like, move in the dream and you can't, so you, like, over-exaggerate and you just, like, swing your arm, and then you just, like, throw your arm into your face. Just punch yourself. I've done that before. You have to add the collection to your cart while at checkout. Oh, okay. So Lab brought that up, that there was, like, a thing at checkout that you can do. They didn't make it seem that way. They made it seem like, just donate 35 pound or more and you get it. So I guess that you have to do that. So Lab, you are correct. I don't know if there's a way that you would be able to contact them to get thing. Read that again. You read it wrong. Hey, Potato, I somehow managed to punch myself in the face while I sleep. Did I not read that right correctly? One time you want to learn you Dutch. That would be so much fun. I don't know if I'm capable, chat. I have tried to learn several different languages. And by try, I mean, like... All right, Duolingo doesn't even count. I didn't get that far. Hard to say try. I can't say try. I have attempted to look to see how difficult several languages would be to learn. And I kind of speak words from all of them. Not all of them, but like enough where if you spoke at me in a language that I would not be able to speak back at, I would have the gist of what you were saying to me. That's about it. You're going to have fun play VR? All right, enjoy yourself. Have a good one. No, you said her Potato. You somehow managed to punch yourself in the face while you sleep. Did I? That's crazy. Okay. I don't know. That's me not being able to read. Let's go. But yeah, no, I have done that. But yeah, guys. So apparently, thank you, Lab, for being Thank you, Lab, for being the. I don't know if you can contact them and be like, please help. I gave you more than 35. You could see the dono. Please give me game collection. But apparently, guys, if you do want to get the game collection, you have to like. There's like an extra step. Please be careful. If you're going for the game collection. If you're just throwing money at the screen to throw money at the screen to make me have to stream longer and help support charity, then feel free to just do that too. Yes. We've currently raised £140. And that's not including all the stuff I'm going to donate at the end of stream tonight. Which, if we jump on over here... Where is it? We'll do a final tally. But from December 1st, every single dollar I've made on Twitch, all the way up until today... And I'll probably do an extra donation after, like tomorrow, once stream ends, once Twitch finishes, like tallying up all the ads and all that stuff. Whatever's left over. We're going to add all that together, and we're going to do that as a donation as well. Before stream ends tonight. Miri also learned her boyfriend Setch one time. That was great content. I can't even say that word. I had a friend... Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer, Ashy. One sec, we're going to hydrate. I'm going to finish that sentiment. I worked with someone. I can't say that they were a friend. They weren't not a friend, but they weren't a friend. By my definition of friend. I worked with someone before that was Polish, and we had a lot of Polish clients. I guess it was just the area we worked in New York. And they spoke it because, like, their family spoke it. They were born and raised in America, but, like, their family, I guess, was from Poland. So they spoke it from hearing their parents speak and stuff like that. And I remember one time, because this was when I was still working in the animal hospital, that we had an animal come in that had, like, a abscessed anal gland, which don't look that up. You're going to traumatize yourself. It's gross. But there wasn't a word for that in Polish. So he had to, like... make up words that made sense to describe to this client what was wrong with the dog so that we can, break the language barrier and treat the dog. And I think he ended up using the words, roughly translated into English, ass testicles. Or ass sack, or something like that. It was like ass sack, or something like that. But I think it more closely translated to, like, ass testicles. And, He tried to teach me, like, Polish, or at least some words. I could not ever say, like, the CZYKs. Like, I don't understand how those are pronounced. How do you say that many consonants next to one another without a vowel? I'm so confused. To this day, I still cannot do so. We need to pick up some more spuds. I physically cannot understand how to make those words with my mouth. Let's see. The question here is this still flowing? Yes, potatoes are still flowing. It's like when you get on an airplane, it's like, pull down on the oxygen. Even if the bag is not inflating, oxygen is still flowing. Please remember to secure your mask before assisting others. Potato, want to try saying your friend's name? What's your friend's name? I swear if it starts with, like, Ima or... I fail. I'm going to try. Okay, wait. I'm actually going to try this. All right, wait. I'm actually going to lock in, and I'm going to try to say this name. Okay, ready? Zik. Was I close? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 0, nowhere close, 10, you nailed it? I just presumed half of it. Hazik. Okay, so is the H, X, aha? Why is X ah? I'm so confused. I don't understand. This is why I don't think I could ever speak so many languages, because my brain is broken from learning English first. Were we missing an... Wait, we're actually, now that you say that, actually, wait a minute, were we? Yeah, I only remembered looking in and seeing one. We definitely had 2 in there. It's another language, Montana. It's another language. That's just like, for example, when I moved down to the south from New York, I didn't understand how to pronounce, like, the G-E-A-U-X. Type that out in chat. G-E-A-U-X. What do you think that spells? Go. That's what it spells. Go. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. That spells Gaux. Another language using the Roman alphabet. If it was Chinese or something, sure, but Roman letters are fairly consistent. I mean, that's fair. I honestly don't know what X sounds like, to be fair. Like, besides saying the letter X. No, they're both there. Okay. We both had the same aneurysm. Don't worry, Kira. Maybe they were inside of one another. They're both there. Both of our LA volunteers are both there. They are safe. You've got one for me. How does the city pronounce? Oh god, 1 second. Sault Ste. Marie? Did I say that right? Sault Ste. Marie? Is that close? Yeah, EAU is O in Frex. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Close? The first part where... Okay, Sao? Is it Sao? Like you just remove the T? Because, like, if it's French, I know that a lot of the last letters just don't exist in French. Like, for example, so, like, CHERVE is chef. Excuse me, where's the RE? Hello? That should be Cherve. Nope, it's chef. So, Sainte Marie. Uh-huh. Let's see. Sainte Marie. I feel like I got the Sainte Marie part. I feel like that was the easy part. But with, like, the salt. Is it Sao? And they just remove the LT? Like Chev? But this is why I can't speak other languages, chat. This is why I'm incapable of speaking other languages. My brain cannot un-English my brain. And I barely speak English! The fact that I can communicate with anyone in this chat room absolutely blows my mind. Oh wait, we were planting over here last time, right? Yeah, we had our big flat spot. We're going back to our big flat spot. I'm speaking English right now? I think. Jingle ga okrimasu ka? Chotto mate wa? Daijoubu? Sate sate sate. Sate wa marikanchi desu. Anata wa? I'm speaking American-ish. Yes, mind-blowing that your language happens to be the most common second. It is. Honestly, I'm grateful that English is my first language because it has made it easy to speak to pretty much anywhere in the world. If you go anywhere in the world, somewhere, someone speaks English, right? Like, because it is one of the most popular languages. But at the same time, apparently... English is like so backwards in structure of like how you create like how you speak a language that it like literally locks your brain. Not literally, but like it makes it more difficult to learn other languages as opposed to like, let's say if Spanish was my first language, speaking Italian, French, even Japanese, like the way they structure their sentences and stuff are a lot more similar to one another. American isn't. It's a joke. We're being stupid. I did say that one time when I was in school, when I was growing up. My teacher asked, like, what language we spoke. I'm like, I speak American. And they're like, no, you don't. You speak English, honey. And I'm like, no, you don't. I don't say bruv. I don't think I said exactly that, but I said something along the lines of, like, I don't say insert, like, Englishman word here. Like, I don't say crumpet. And my teacher just looked at me like... whose child is this? I was still pretty close. Wait, did you explain it? Wait. Oh, it's so. I thought you were saying like, so. Sainte Marie, like, yeah, I got the Sainte Marie part. How do I pronounce the salt part? So, it's Sainte Marie. Yeah, no, I got the Sainte Marie part. I got that part. What's the first part? So, yeah. So, yeah, being like edged here. That's the actual answer. That is the same energy as, dude, where's my car? Dude, what's yours say? Sweet, what's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet, what's mine say? Oh. English is a mix of several old dialects. It's inconsistent as hell. Honestly, yeah. It's so hard. Like, I love all the videos. I think it's the funniest videos in the world. I love all the videos that are like, okay, so this is Kansas. Yes, that's Kansas. You said that correctly. Okay, so this Arkansas? No, that's Arkansas. What do you mean? It's Arkansas. No, it's Arkansas. Just trust the process. Like, stuff like that. Like, just pointing out the absolutely insane things. I am confusion. Yes. Just listening to stuff like that. Like, what was it? It was on the You Laugh, You Lose. I almost died to it. I'm going sideways here. I almost died to it. It was one that was like teaching someone how to do language, and it was like, what's this word? You can't get me this time. It's this. Like, oh, no, so close. But it was actually this other word, and it's the same word. It's just the same word. It's like live and live or something like that. Boys Blanc Island. You've got another one for me. Oh, I accidentally say it. Did I say that? It was always Bui. Is it Bui? Bui, Blanc. Blanc should be easy. Oh, it is boys? Wait, it's actually boys? Or is it Bui? I can't tell. Boys. Oh, it's actually boys. Okay. I accidentally pronounced two things correctly tonight, chat. I gotta eat a carrot before I try to eat a sponge. We're strange in Michigan. We're strange all over the United States. Don't worry. You'll fit in just fine here, Bamf. That's why we think we should move to a phonetic. I think that too. Like, my brain was broken because as a child I was trained on hooked on phonics. And that's not, the world is not phonetic, okay? That's not how stuff is pronounced, okay? Alright, hooked on phonics ruined me, chat. I should have had Muzzy instead. Muzzy would have taught me straight. Muzzy would have kept me on the right track. I could have learned French, chat. I could have been a fancy fox curling a mustache. No, I learned American. Charlotte. My cat has a goofy name. What's your cat's goofy name? My cat's goofy name is Sir Pounce, but we only call him Pounce. It's a Game of Thrones reference, and the joke is I've never seen Game of Thrones. Wiggles, I love Wiggles. I love Wiggles as a cat name. Oh my god, I love Wiggles as a cat name. Muzzy got your back? Muzzy would have had my back, but I forsake Muzzy. So I remember the commercials though. Like that's like early 90s nostalgia right there. The Muzzy commercials. So everyone else in America says Charlotte, but for whatever reason in Michigan we say Charlotte. Isn't that a vegetable? Isn't Charlotte a vegetable, like an onion? Or Charlotte the vegetable? Am I a vegetable? Am I a vegetable? Technically, fruit's a vegetable. I'm not lying. Technically, fruit is a vegetable, by definition. That's a shallot. That's the thing. That's where, that's correct. So, which state pronounces it shallot? I'm so cooked, Chad. Charlotte. Charlotte? Chocolate? It's Charlotte. They're just getting fancy with it. Charlotte. That's it. They're just getting fancy with it. They got like a little bit of that I ran out of spuds. They're just getting a little Cajun with it, alright? That's all. They're just throwing their own little spin there. Charlotte. You gotta really roll that R, though. Michigan, fancy? Yeah, they're trying to... Hey, they don't have much, okay? They're trying their best with what they got, okay? Let them have this, Unc. The two cities in my state people can't figure out is mainly the Sault Ste. Marie and Mechanic. Macaroni and cheese. Why am I being bullied? What have I done to deserve this onslaught of wood? Phrasing. I regret my decisions immediately. Please remove the wood from chat. I know your minds. Delete wood from the internet. I'm ignoring oob? That's intentional. What? I see the notice me's. I see the several notice me's, but I don't see the message the notice me's are trying to get me. Fine, I'll just go. What was the message? I missed it. Oh, we can unpin, mods, you can unpin the debut trailer, now that we've already seen it. We can unpin that. That'll give me like 5 more messages worth of real estate on my screen. Mackinac. Mackinac is the old French way of pronouncing it. We always say Mackinac. That's kind of like Nakatoshus or Natchitoches. Those are actually 2 separate locations, right? Like one's in Texas and one's in Louisiana. Like Natchitoches is in Texas and Nakatoshus, or did I get those backwards? Want to try and guess your IRL name from what was mispronounced as? What? Appreciate the lurk, dude. What? Try to guess. Is your actual IRL name Ashley? Is it actually Ashley, and you're just rage baiting everyone and just be like, no, I can't believe you're pronounced by Ashley, my real name wrong because I wrote Ashley. That'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how else would I have known what your IRL name would be. I'm confused, which is a constant state of me. I'm always confused. That's my secret, chat. I'm always confusion. Can't confuse someone always confused. Your name is a shade of red, and it's mispronounced as Charlotte. Oh, okay, let me see. Trying to think of, like, I would be a lot better at this if I knew more colors than red. Because, like, I think, like, maroon, but that's not C. Scarlet? Ooh, oh, that's clever. Because it sounds kind of like Charlotte, but it's not a C. Yo, Raven, welcome in, mate. I mean, you gave someone else with a fully functioning frontal lobe a hint that they could figure out. Me, on the other hand, was like, is it maroon? What other red name do I know? Crimson. Is it crimson? Wait, the exact spelling, too? Ah! Meanwhile, just Bamf. I mean, what's wrong with Bamf? Sometimes you gotta keep it... Hey, look at it this way. Bamf, I could pronounce your name flawlessly. Keep it easy for me, chat. I need 2 consonant words at most. If your name is more than 3 syllables, I'm cooked. By the way, you partially passed. You would love to... Oh, alright, I figured that. Did you finally get your ID badge? Because you needed, like, what, 50 runs? On, what was it? The Insane Asylum, right? I did actually want to join you guys last night. I just didn't end up having... Oh my god, I did not have time. You've got 4 cats and you're getting a dog? Alright. You gotta tell all the cat names. And by the way, if you guys do join the Discord, we do have a pets channel. So if you guys want to send pictures of your fluffy little creatures there, feel free to do so. I will gawk in awe at all of them because they're all gonna be adorable. You mean pretty sure you still get your name wrong? It's stop it. It's Niall, okay? I understand how to say your name, obviously. How could I possibly get your name wrong? It's just like the river, Niall. There's no shot I've actually been saying your name wrong this entire time, right? You're gaslighting me, right? Wiggles, Lilo, Smokey, and Oreo. Oh my god. I hate to tack this on, but I promise you, there's a point to this. So, I worked in an animal hospital. I've told this story before. I worked in an animal hospital for like 15 years. So, Oreo is like the quintessential cat name, just like Spot is the quintessential dog name. And it's funny because before before any of that, before I ever worked in it, before I even had a job, chat, I had my mother, who also worked in an animal hospital, would bring home kittens to foster every so often so that they could get adopted. And I would get the honor of naming them because my mom was like, I have too much shit on my hands. Please take one task away from me, child. Hold kitten while I prepare bottle and name them. And I was bad at names, so I guess I named a cat Oreo. I added to it before I ever knew that it was a thing because it was a black and white cat. I was a child. Oreos are delicious. Oreo. It's natural. Yeah, I did. I called you Bay for so long. But I read your name as Maybe Baby. Like, like a joke on Maybe Baby, because I thought it was like an American Dad reference with Maybe Baby. We went through that whole bit, too. And then once I realized it wasn't like Bay, like Bay, like Bay that way, but like, before anyone else, that's what it stands for, right? Like BAE, like Bay, like before anyone else. It's like, you're my Bay, like that's like that whole thing. I thought it was like that, like a play on words with that. And you're like, no, it's B. And I'm like, oh, what? I mean, hell, how long did it take for me to learn how to say Adea's name? I was like, Edia, Ida. I gotta be careful. I might unlearn if I keep accidentally, intentionally saying the wrong thing as a joke. You mean it is that, but it wasn't? Yeah. But like, I thought it was like a reference, but it was obviously like Bay. You know what I mean? So you gotta help me out, okay? I'm barely sentient, chat. I'm a potato, okay? There's not a lot of processor power up in the old noggin there. It's all made of carbs. You're not bothered if your name gets pronounced wrong, but Potato is the only one in your power tree who pronounces your name. All right, let's go. Honestly, I don't think your name's a hard name to pronounce either. Trust me, I have the simplest of names that I pronounce wrong, and I think your name is easy to pronounce. Try and say your sister's nickname. Go for it. Bay means poop in Danish. All right, we have to have a conversation, B. Maybe poop is crazy. People easily forget it. That's wild, though. I could barely believe that. This is how this happens. This is how this happens. I need to do that. Actually, I don't need to do that, right? Yeah, because I could just do this, and it'll just fill my inventory. Glorious day. 2 different words. Yours is B. That's fair. As long as you know they mean me, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm kind of the same way. It's like, why when I introduce everyone and they're like, what's your name, what's your pronouns, blah, blah, blah. For the most part, it's like, as long as I know you're talking to me, I don't care. Like, I'm not easily offended. Like, if you called me she, I probably just wouldn't respond because I wouldn't think you were talking to me. But if you're like, if I knew you were for whatever reason, I'd be like, oh, that's me. Respond. You change to Maybe Baby, so you swear to God. Oh, wait, you finished the fan art. I did read it. I just didn't look. Wait. I want to see it. I want to seize it. Wait. Wait. Boop. Where's it at? Oh my god, it's so adorable. Ah! It's so friggin' cute. Merlin, thank you. That's 2 fan arts in one. Wait, I gotta do the heckin' reacties. There we go. Let's go. Thank you. You guys know you don't have to do stuff like that, but I absolutely love it. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's the stupidly simple things in the world that make me happy, right? Like, someone could sit there and be like, I got you $10,000 and a new car and all this, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, that's impressive. Holy crap. But like, the things that make me happy is stuff like, hey, you had a rough day. I made you your favorite food. And it's like, that's it. The bad day is gone because I have good food in my belly. You know what I mean? And like getting like little like things that I could post on a fridge as a parent, so to speak. Like getting little things like that just make me warm and fuzzy and smile inside. And I can't describe it. Like, if more people could just generate joy from those simple things in life, I think we could like just no more wars. Your friends called the cops on you because you yelled at your dad? I've had that happen to me once, technically. They didn't actually call the cops, but they almost called the cops. I am very loud, as you can tell from anyone watching my stream for more than 5 minutes. And my dad was also very loud. And me and my dad were having an argument, but not like an angry argument. Like, I was just like, oh, that's ridiculous. I can't believe you would say that. I know, it's crazy. It's just like that. Like, but we were like being very vocal. And my neighbors heard it. And my neighbors, know me and my dad were big people. So they were just like, are they like fighting? Are people over there safe? Are they in danger? Do I call the police? Do I risk someone getting shot because I called the cops trying to help someone? Like that sort of thing. Just because we were being loud. And the next day they like asked me about it. Like, everything okay? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, everything's fine. Like, what do you mean? And they're just like, well, I heard you and your dad fighting. And I'm like, fight what? Like, I'm sitting like, when? Like a year ago? Like when? Because I'm like, I rarely ever fought with my dad. I fought with my mom a lot. Me and my mom would get into arguments a lot. But like, I really can't think of many times that I fought with my dad. You know what I mean? If it was more like, I disagree with that. And he'd be like, you have every right to disagree, but that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Like that's how an argument with my father went. So when they were like, I was arguing with my dad, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, they were screaming last night. And I was like, I know. I know. No, we weren't arguing. We were just taking a piss. We were just having a good time. And I guess we got a little bit loud. We totally had one of those neighbors that was like, hey, Edna, look at what the neighbor kid's doing. We had that neighbor. Like, I literally had that neighbor that I guarantee you, if they didn't, like, live within the ability to just, like, peek through our window, through their window, would have binoculars. You have every right to be wrong, but I'm right. Yeah, pretty much. You have every right to be wrong. Pretty much. Like, I can't tell you guys how much I respect my dad for just, like, so many things like that. Like, don't get me wrong, my dad get pissed. It's not like he was, like, a stoic, unmovable force. It would mostly be at people on the road. I inherited my father's road rage. It's so funny because I've had friends that came up and got to know my dad before he passed. And we would be driving somewhere, and, like, my dad drives way better than me. He was way more competent than me, especially at the time when I was younger. So my friends that had never met my dad before would get in the car, and then we'd be driving somewhere, and he'd be like, get out of the way, Jersey! Like, insert license plate here. Massachusetts, what are you doing? Learn to drive! Like, literally. And then those friends that still know me today, that's kind of the one thing I picked up, is that, like, when I do road rage, most of the time it's just insert license plate state here, learn to drive, get out of my way, use a signal, you cut me off, insert Texas, you cut me off. That's it. My dad would get bad, though. My dad would, like, when my dad road rage, my God, like, he would, like, floor it, get in front of him, cut him off, brake check him, like, that sort of thing. I did not get that much, luckily. I don't think I would ever want to do that. It's just not worth it. I've seen so many things go terrible from stuff like that. That is not something I would want to put. I would not want to risk my life over, what, a 30-second inconvenience of someone driving slower in front of me? You know what I mean? Like, really think about it, chat. Is it really worth it? Is that the hill you might literally want to die on? You know what I mean? You inherited your father's sarcasm. Like, someone could be talking to you and you just stare at them like, wow. Like, are you serious? Yeah. You just do it, like, you pull out, like, the Olsen Wilson. Just, wow. You have both you and Fret playing on your laptop, and you're now just realizing how much louder I am. Not that it's a bad thing, but you can't even hear Fret. Yeah, no. You have to, like, turn me down to, like, 1%. And Fret, honestly, if anything, Fret has the opposite problem. Like, Fret's audio is, like, I don't want to be too loud. It's like, you know, it's like the nervously tapping your fingertips together thing. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not being too loud, am I? Like, it's like that versus me screaming at the top of my lungs. The two dichotomies of Twitch. Streamer that is timid and afraid they might be too loud, and then streamer that's definitely too loud and doesn't care. I am a wolf with two sides. Both sides are screaming as loudly as possible into both of your eardrums. Me and my best friend have known each other since he was 2 and 4. Yo, let's go. I will say my BFF, I can't even say I've known that long. I've known since, like, I was in the 3rd grade. My BFF, my one true, that if I could say, like, my one true BFF. Like, the one that I would say reigns above all others. I'm not trying to rank friends. I don't really agree with that mentality. But, like, if I had to sit there and say, like, no hesitation, name your BFF right now, one name immediately comes to mind. Just period. And I have known them since I was in, like, 3rd grade. We have been through literally everything together. They've been there for me in my worst of times and my best of times. And I'd like to hope that I've been there for them, but I might have been a slightly more irresponsible friend, which makes me sad looking back. That I feel like I could have been more, but that could also be the imposter syndrome speaking. Because I know my ass blames myself for doing stuff that if I asked them about it, they'd be like, what? No. What are you talking about? And I've done that before. I've literally done exactly that before. Like, I'm so sorry I wasn't there for this and I didn't do that. And they're like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, oh, okay. Just me. It was just me. Furry Femboy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. And welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Oh. You're now 16 and he's 14. Let's go. You know, you got to cherish those friendships. Like, seriously. There are like so many people out there be like, oh, I have like 100 friends. Like, do you though? Like, do you really though? You might know 100 people. Sure. Easy. But do you really have 100 friends? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people really realize a friendship is a commitment beyond just saying I know a name, right? Like, knowing a name is just like, you know someone. Cool. You can know thousands of people. Like, that's, yeah, and every person's going to have a different number that they can manage or whatever. But in the end of the day, like, being someone's friend, like, actually their friend, you know what I mean? Means you're available for them emotionally, physically, to some degree. And there's only so much time that every person has every day. So it's like, there's only, like, if a friend called you right now and is like, hey, you want to hang out? And you have to say no 3 years straight. Are you really that person's friend at that point? You know, like, if you can't be there at least for them in some capacity. And at the same time, don't get me wrong, like, friends drift apart sometimes. It's not that they're not a friend at that point. But it's like one of those things where it's like, so genuinely, there are so few people out there that have that one true friend, that real person that would die for them, that they could trust with their social security number and bank account information without even hesitating, you know? Like that one real bro that's always there. Not just when it's convenient for them, but especially when it's inconvenient for them. And I've seen people take that for granted. And it saddens me, because, like, they don't realize how lucky they are. They don't realize how few people have that friend. How many people just have good friends, but not that level of friend. You know what I mean? So cherish them. Call your best friend camera child, anyone younger than just a child. Gotta go make your famous pancakes. Break some for me! But thank you for all the fan art, Merlin. You have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, mate. We will probably be here by whatever time you finish eating those pancakes. So if you do end up coming back, let us know how they were. Maybe share some. I like me some pancakes. You'll send a picture? Yeah, put it in the food chat. I will drool over them. Oh, but yeah. Delicious now I'm thinking about pancakes. Pancakes are not fair, chat. Pancakes should not count as breakfast food. That is a dessert, okay? Let's be honest. It is literally just cake that people have decided that if you change the shape of it and make it flat, it's acceptable to eat for breakfast. If that's the case, why can't I have a cupcake for breakfast? No, it's too much sugar. Excuse me, bitch, please, what do you mean too much sugar? What is the difference between that and a cupcake? Oh, I'm sorry. One thing is fluffy cake batter, and then you add sugar to it. And the other thing is fluffy cake batter that you add sugar to it. I'm sorry, what the hell is the difference? Cupcake for breakfast is just a muffin? Also another thing that's justified as breakfast material, while cake apparently isn't. I'm sorry. If you can eat a muffin for breakfast, that's a cupcake without frosting. If you can eat a pancake for breakfast, that's a flat cupcake. I don't care what you say. Cake is breakfast. Cake is justified breakfast. Add syrup to a muffin, does it become pancakes? Cupcake for breakfast is just a muffin? It is, except for you added frosting to it. That's the only difference. Okay, I will say, most muffins are kind of mid, and I don't know. All right, wait. I gotta know someone else's. I gotta know if someone else is like me, at least in this way. Chat, how many people only like eating the top of the muffin? Like the bottom part's dry and boring. All the potato chips, all the chocolate chips like float up to the top. I swear to God, the top of the muffin is the best part. The bottom sucks. I just want to like cut the bottom of the muffin and throw it away, but I know I would hate myself for wasting the food, so I end up cutting the bottom of the muffin off, eating the dry, miserable bottom part, and then just enjoying the top part for the rest of the time. The top is 100% the best. But why? It's all muffin. It's all the same thing. If anything, the top should be drier because it's not in the middle where it's being exposed to the heat more directly and spread out. Honestly, you can have popcorn for breakfast. It's technically cereal. Popcorn is no calories, though. Honestly, popcorn is like a quote-unquote healthy snack if you don't add like sugar or butter or salt. Like if you just pop some corn, like some corn kernels or whatever, and just eat them on their own, they're gonna taste like freaking nothing because popcorn is just a vehicle for other things. But like popcorn on its own is not bad. But can't you get like don't have the things like popcorn lung, right? Like, didn't the guy get like lung cancer from eating like 3 bags of popcorn every day? I think we told this story before, right? Has more space to expand and get fluffy. I mean, that is true. It has more space to expand. You think you're just having bad muffins? I might be having bad muffins. That is the thing. I honestly, and I don't know how many people have ever heard of this brand before, and I don't think they're as good as they used to be. We should sleep before we get phantoms. I just realized this. We're just gonna do a quick sleep. There was this brand when I lived in New York. It used to be like a local brand, but now they're corporate. Now they're like, they got bought out. Called Entenmann's. I'm sure people have heard this before. This can't be like the first time someone's here. If you live in the South, this is probably the first time you're hearing of something like this. But if you live literally anywhere else in the world, anywhere else in the country, like in the North or something like that, on the East Coast, you've probably heard of this before. In fact, most Walmarts, I think, carry these now. They used to have a really good corn muffin. Like, I hate corn muffins. I would never eat a corn muffin. Like, they are the driest, most fake, dry, crumbly, dry, gross, dry excuse of cake ever. But the Entenmann's corn muffins, oh, those hit different. And they changed the recipe. They're crap now. I wouldn't recommend getting them now. But as a kid, my dad used to get them as their, like, his quick breakfast snack, and I would eat them all on him. He'd be like, who ate all my corn muffins? I gotta go to work and now I have no breakfast because my child ate all my corn muffins. I ate all my dad's shit. Literally, like, he'd buy frosted mini wheats for himself, and then he'd buy, like, the Count Chocula. Like, he'd buy, like, the chocolatey, sweet, sugary, like, friggin' crap cereal that kids love. And I'm like, no, give me the Raisin brand. No, give me the frosted mini wheats. Frosted mini wheats are goated. Potato, can you play your VODs in the pet scan speaker? Can you, is the question. Welcome in, Wolfie. Can you, is the question. You can play my videos wherever you want, as long as you're not hurting anyone, I don't care. Market Side has the best muffins, but you think you can only get them in Walmart? I'm not familiar with that brand, but I might check. I don't really shop at Walmart much. So next time I check out Walmart, I'll have to check that out and see if I can find something called Market Side. Because I do like me a good muffin. I have had some good muffins before, where you can enjoy the whole muffin. But, like, for the most part, my experience with eating muffins is eat the bottom bites first so that you can enjoy the rest of it. Because I don't know why. That's the 99% of all muffins, that's the experience. As opposed to pancakes, realistically, the only way you ruin a pancake is you either douse it with too much syrup and then before you eat it fast enough, it becomes mush. Or you don't cook it properly, and it's raw in the middle. My God, I'd rather have you burn my pancake than serve me batter with a crust. I can't tell you how many times some idiot at IHOP did not understand how to cook a pancake. The chocolate chip ones are good, though. It's so hard to beat just basic chocolate chip anything. Chocolate chip cookie, goated. Like, yeah, you could go fancy. You could go, like, red velvet or whatever. You could go insane with it, but also just the goat OG chocolate chip cookie still wins. Upgrade the chocolate. You still have an amazing base cookie right there. Simple, but gets the job done. Ooh, actually, speaking of cookies, I actually have fancy cookies. I actually have some fancy cookies right now. Chat didn't let me eat my last cookie. Gave it to my roommate. You monsters. Maybe chat will be nice to me tonight. I have, wait, let me see. I have, I'm grabbing it, one sec. I have it next to me. They are salted pretzel caramel cookies. Salted caramel pretzel cookies. They are really tasty. I don't know why salty and sweet go so good together, but my God, do they go so good together. But they were on sale. That's the only reason I got them. Otherwise, I typically do just get the chocolate chip ones. The ones that chat denied me of last stream were chocolate chip, actually. They were literally chocolate chip. When it comes to cookies, this is not a democracy. But like, think about it. Like chocolate chip muffins, goated muffin. You're gonna tell me a blueberry muffin's better than a chocolate chip muffin? I'm sorry, what? Blueberries aren't even blue, okay? They're lies. Chocolate chip cookies? I'm sorry, better than pretty much any other cookie. Like, there's not many cookies that could just be a chocolate chip cookie. I'm sorry. That's true. And when it comes to pancakes, Chocolate chip pancakes? Yes, yes. Like, chocolate chip pancakes beat normal pancakes. Hands down, no hesitation. I think there's like one potato left in here. There's literally one potato left in here. And that one's empty. All right. Give. There we go. I wonder if I colored these shulkers different colors if they wouldn't do the auto replace thing. Watching 3 people at once is chaos. Get on my level, B. I watch 4 people at once. Back? Congrats on the baby. I'm pregnant? Welcome back, Duck. Tu pregante? You lurk in 4 chats at once. Okay, I do lurk in 4 chats at once, but I do watch 4 streams at once. When I'm actively watching streams, they are unmuted, and I'm interacting with the ones I'm interacting with. I literally just change their sound levels so I can hear everyone at a different sound level. Poll is up now. You guys are really gonna gatekeep me for my cookies. You're monsters. Guys, you guys aren't gonna go for the 6-7 memes this time, right? Right? Like, you're gonna let me have my cookies? Right? 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 Chat, look at this face. Would you deny this face cookies? You wouldn't deny me cookies, right? Eat the stale cookies. Chat, you wouldn't deny my cookies, right? Not twice in a row, right? The first time I got it, I didn't blame you. The first time was for the memes, right? But twice? You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't intentionally do it twice. You wouldn't intentionally do it twice, right? I'm gonna like click on this little drop down here, and it's gonna obviously be everyone unanimously saying potato can have a cookie, right? Okay. Chat loves me. Okay. I forgive you last time, chat. It was for the memes. I would have done it too, okay? But chat loves me, okay? Chat loves me. You guys, you love me. You really love me. I definitely wasn't afraid of clicking that drop down and seeing it say 100% no cookie for you. That wasn't a thought in my mind. I trusted you, chat. I trusted you, obviously. Undoubtedly. You flipped a coin? Okay, well, that's very on brand for B. The coin loves me, okay? The coin loves me. I trust the coin. I trust B's coin and chat. A coin has decided potato gets to get a little bit fatter today. Oh, there we go. These are really good cookies, though. I don't know what it is about salty and sweet, but like salt, like even if you took like a plain old, like honestly, you could do this at home. Like just take a friggin' regular chocolate chip cookie. Like you can get a Chip Ahoy, I don't care. Like a chocolate chip cookie and just a little bit of salt. It could be table salt. Don't get me wrong. Fancier the salt, fancier the cookie, the better. But like it just makes it better. It just makes it better. You'll DM me what the doctor says when you go? What, when Babby formed? What? I'm so confused. Caramel and salt wouldn't be bad. Am I missing something? I have a chance, did I miss something, Wolfie? Did I miss a message? Are you good? All right, let's see. What are we at? We're almost at 30,000, or 230,000, I should say. We're gonna have to repair ourselves, and I think this is. We may as well just get the last of these out now. Barely Kent, okay. Barely Kent, okay. Almost Ken. We're almost out of the potatoes anyway, so we're gonna have to go home and refill. So we'll go home, refill our spuds, and repair our hoe. I saw someone recommend a game, and I don't know, it's like $1 or something, it's like a couple dollars. Potato, you've got the start of the potato line in fine art. I won't wait to see it's done. I'll wait to see it's done. When it's done, I'll take a look, see. I will still see it, I mean, I'm still gonna, I always check. Every message you guys send in Discord, I see. So it's like, I will see it. I pretty much get notifications to my phone for all the Discord messages. So, You guys don't have to worry about me missing a message. Maybe if we ever get big and famous and we have 10,000 messages a day or something, I might start missing messages in like certain chats where I focus on like general or something like that and start missing out. But like even on all the sub ones, like in all the gaming ones that you guys have for like, you know, fighting games and stuff like that, you probably notice me like reacting. You keep sending updates, that's fine, share. As long as it's not getting to the point where you're like, I drew 1 pixel, here it is. I drew 1 pixel, here it is. I drew 1 pixel, here it is. You know, like, as long as it's not getting, like, spammy. I don't care. Goop! How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Aye! Almost walked off the edge. Not like I would have died or anything, but... running low on spuds here. Hope you're having a fantastic one. We sitting here planting potatoes. We're almost at 230,000. We've got to get to 242,000? Is that the number? It's hard to read while I'm walking. Oh, excuse me. 242,679 as of current. That's every 10 to 300 pixels. Okay, okay. Now, I weigh at least 3 pixels, okay? At least 3. Gotta eat one of these guys. Oh, wait, I thought I refilled my carrots last time. Did I really go through that many carrots? Holy schmauzow. Woo! We got this, chat. We got this. We're so locked in. What's you guys' favorite cookie? It could be anything fancy. It could be some over-the-top thing I've never heard of before. It could be a specific brand. Like, maybe you just like Chips Ahoy. I hate Chips Ahoy. So I might judge you slightly if you choose Chips Ahoy. Mostly I would question your sanity. But I mean, like, if you like it, you do you, boo. But if you do, but hear me out. Let me just preemptively ask. If Chips Ahoy is your favorite cookie, like, have you tried other cookies? Like, have you genuinely tried any other, do you know what sweet things taste like? Anyway, but yeah, you're welcome to like Chips Ahoy if you want to be wrong. But I mean, you know. But, well, yeah, well, what's your favorite cookie? Who likes McCoy's Crisps? That sounds fancy. What's a McCoy's Crisp? Double-decker oatmeal cream pie, if that counts. Yeah, sure, I'll count that as a cookie. That's a good one. How about moon pies? How many people have had a moon pie? Raise a hand. How many people have moon pies? I haven't had a moon pie in like a decade. You know, actually, there's like so many of those like Aunt Debbie's and like, what's it, like Hostess? Make those like the little like individually packaged like fruit pies and stuff like that. Oh my god, those fruit pies though. I haven't had a fruit pie in so long. Do they still exist? Are they still real? The like Little Debbie's fruit pies, like the cherry fruit pies. I'd get those at like the friggin' like gas station bodegas all the time. Do you like a good Greg's? Oh, I haven't had a Greg's. Ooh, Biscoff. Biscoff's good. Biscoff's really good. Like, alright, let's face it, every time I got on a plane, the only thing I look forward to on that entire plane ride is give me my damn Biscoff. Did you know, I don't know if they still make it, but Biscoff made a, like, peanut butter. I don't know if it's actually peanut butter, but, like, it was, like, basically Biscoff cookie, but spreadable. Like a peanut butter. It's crack cocaine. I don't know if they still make it. I got my hands on a bottle. My god. The cookie butter? Yes, it's so good. Oh my god. That's something a man would give themselves diabetes for. They call it speculoos. Did I say that right? But my god, is that stuff crack cocaine in a bottle. Like, I can't understand how people are out here getting addicted to Nutella when that shit exists. No? Okay. Guys, I got 2 of them right, okay? I got two names right out of 500. I'm considering that a win for me, okay? My KD ratio's only slightly negative. Let me try it again. Speculoos. Speculoos. Trust me, Biscoff plus Nutella is heaven. I can imagine, but Nutella is just like pure sugar. Like, arguably, they can remove the hazelnut from Nutella and make it better. Has anyone actually had a hazelnut? Like, just eaten a hazelnut. On its own. No sugar, no cake, no coffee creamer. Just eating a hazelnut. A whole-ass hazelnut. They're gross! They're nasty! Why do we make everything hazelnut flavor? Speculoos. Specuclos. Specutoes. Spay cute toes. Spay and neuter your toes. Hazelnuts are gross. Like Brazil nuts. They're bitter. They are not ideal nuts. They are not ideal nuts. I don't understand why everything's hazel. Are they like really cheap to produce? So they just make so much of them, so they're like, damn, we gotta find a place to put all these friggin' hazelnuts. I know, stuff them in confectionaries. Make creamer out of them. I know, make paste out of them. No one will eat our hazelnut paste. They say it tastes gross. I know, pour a metric ton of sugar into it. You're just responding to the sugar. Got nothing on D's. There has to be a brand out there that literally makes their, like, D's nuts. If someone does not own, like, the brand D's nuts, you are leaving free marketing on the table here. There has to be someone out there, has to be, that has, like, made their brand D's nuts, and then they're just, like, whatever, like candied walnuts or something, like, whatever. Could be anything. Is there actually a nuts brand? I would be very sad to find out if there wasn't. But yeah, no. Hazelnut's gross. Like, don't get me wrong, Nutella's delicious. I'm not saying Nutella's gross. But it's also just your weight in sugar packed into a can that you could spread on anything. Do they add chocolate to Nutella? Because the last time I remember having Nutella, it tasted like it was chocolate. That might be my brain just responding to it being brown and sweet. But it tastes chocolate flavored. Am I wrong in saying that? We have Nutella enjoyers in chat, right? Does it not taste chocolate to you? Like those little like balls that have like the nuts with the chocolate? It is chocolate. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not crazy then. I mean, I am, but ignore me! It's supposed to taste chocolatey, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be chocolatey, right? The chocolate spread. I don't eat a lot of Nutella. I don't eat a lot of Nutella. Honestly, I used to do peanut butter and jelly, and then I think I was eating too much of it, because I was like, it's like literally like the struggle meal is just peanut butter and jelly. Why? Because it's cheap. You buy a loaf of bread, you buy a giant jar of value brand freaking like peanut butter, and you buy a thing of preserves. Done. You have breakfast and lunch for every day of the week for like literally 30 cents per serving. Like, it doesn't get cheaper than that. And you get protein and other calories. You get multiple colors. That's the most important thing. You get 3 different colors. You get white. You get to eat your whites with the bread. Peanut butter technically counts as brown. And then you get red from the fruit spread. 3 colors. BRB, gonna fall downstairs. Okay, we'll see you when you're back. What do you mean you're just gonna throw yourself down a flight of stairs? Do your bones consent to this? Are you good? Yeah, oh, okay. As long as they consent, that's all that matters. Have a wonderful time, be safe. See you shortly. Breaking news. Man throws themselves down flight of stairs, breaks every bone in their body, mortal 11. I ran out. Okay, we're out. We're actually out. We stopped over here. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's go repair our hoe. So many spots. So many glorious spots. Alright, let's go repair our hoe. Also, speaking... Oh, are we in ads? No, we got a minute and change. Okay, we got a minute and change. I do like when you guys remind me when ads play, so that I could, like, pause the conversation or the gameplay, depending upon what's going on. And make sure that people don't miss stuff. No, look at the emote. What? Oh. Okay, look. I don't know how to describe this, but because I have, like, the black background, like the night mode on, it looks like from a distance, without, like, mouse... Like, if you mouse over it, it's obvious what it is. Like, it's like the nut, it says D's. But from here, it looks like a guy's face with an afro. Tell me you could see it. Like, squint your eyes a little bit. Like, just squint your eyes just a little bit. And, like, look at it. And, like, it looks like someone, like, kind of like they got, like, a beard, like a goatee going. Like, the shell is the goatee. Welcome back, Ashy. And, like, the D's is, like, hair. And, like, the other black space in the background is just kind of, like, darker hair. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was just some guy, like, smiling. Like, big eye, like, puppy-eyed at the screen. I missed it. It's burrito night for you. No, that's Tuesday. Tonight's not burrito night for me. I had quiche. My dinner was quiche. Quiche. Quesh. The stairs have a concussion. You gotta be more gentle with the stairs, okay? You're gonna break them one day, and then they're not gonna be able to lift you up. But welcome on back. What kind of burrito are you getting? That's the real thing. That's the real question. Is it gonna be like authentic, or is it gonna be like Tex-Mex? Don't get me wrong. Either is acceptable. It's not like one is the right or wrong answer, but they are two different flavors. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get a sleep going here. By the time we finish trading our first rounds, they should refresh their trades. It should be thumbs up o'clock. And we should be Gucci. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, a stack of that. Almost a stack. I need to, like, use more pumpkins than melons at this point. I'm filling up with friggin' pumpies. Look at all of these pumpkins. Or should I just, like, compost a bunch of pumpkins? I could just compost a bunch. You just moved house? You need to throw yourself downstairs at least? Why? To, like, familiarize yourself with the floor? The stairs are a little shy, so if I don't throw myself down them every so often, they feel neglected. And I want them to know that I cherish them just as much as my old stairs. What do you mean? What's that even mean? But yeah, let's see. I could probably... Oh, there's more in here. Now I'll let them fill out. Nah. We do this. There we go. A little more pump action going into there. That should be good enough. I don't know why I'm organizing it like it's gonna matter. My OCD just wants me to do that. It wants all the fruits to be touching each other. Wow, okay, so the hoe is actually the only thing that's taken damage. Alright, we repair. You don't have to? Yes, I must. You don't understand. It's a contractual obligation. They will evict me from my home if I do not throw myself down the stairs at least twice a day. 4 times if it's Wednesday. But the floor won't know. They love them. Or wait, you're not being serious, right? Like, you're not actually throwing yourself down the stairs, right? Like, it's a bit. Because please don't throw yourself down the stairs for real. You could actually just die. You could, like, literally straight up die. If you land the wrong way, neck go in wrong direction, brain no longer receive signal, body die. And last I checked, 9 out of 10 doctors agree that you need your spinal cord intact to live. We'll go back. More melons. I'm out of melons. But all our shit's repaired anyway, so we good. All sold out. I think we need some more, these guys anyway, so we'll do that. That should be good. Boop. You don't throw yourself, you just slide on your back. Even that could lead to regretful actions. You can land on, like, I've seen people land. In fact, wait. Didn't this technically happen to a Twitch streamer? Like, you can land on your ass in a way that you literally break your back. Because, like, your tailbone is, like, connected to your ass. That's crazy to think that your spine's connected to your ass, but, like, it is. So, like, you could technically hit your tailbone the wrong way, and then, like, have, like, incontinence issues and stuff like that. Which is a fancy word for saying you poop no longer when you want to, and whenever your body decides to. Let's throw these back in here. Let's turn these into blocks. Boop, boop. And may as well just top off like that real quick. Sweet. We're good. Let's go grab some more spuds. Yeah, I don't think you need, like, a therapist for that unless you're, like... I would say, like, therapy would be for, like, if you feel like you need to harm yourself, and then you throw yourself down, like, literally throw yourself down the stairs to, like, self-harm. That's something I feel like you'd need therapy for. If you're just doing it because it's fun, that's just a bad habit. Potato, try and say your sister's name. It's Kyrie. Did I say that right? Am I on a roll? Let's go! I did it. Why am I in here? Where am I? Chat, who are you? How did you get this number? Where am I? I'm so lost. Wait. Go downstairs. My potatoes are downstairs. Ouch, my face. Down, down, down the ladder. Down potatoes ladder. Potatoes are still functioning. Our allies are working willingly of their own volition. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without vacations. Because they love it. And now saying her name, it's Lauren. Lauren. I feel like that's a trap. I feel like you're gonna make me eventually say all these words. It's gonna be like a D's nuts joke. Let's do this real quick. We are moving through friggin' spuds, though. This side has filled back up for the most part. We also have a whole bunch of I need to not stop the sentence there. We also have a bunch of pre-filled shulkers that we could always grab if we needed to. Empty this one next. That should be enough. Goblin, D's nuts. Oh! There we go. We still need more. Good thing there was more. Okay. We're refilled. Hello? How did that switch? Thank you. No, Potato, you think that was a perfectly good stop to spot that sentence? I think it was, I think so too. Chat voted I could have Cookie. I'm gonna have Cookie. Chat, I'm gonna have Cookie. Okay? We're gonna have ASMR stream. Potato eats a cookie ASMR. Can you guys hear me opening the cookie container? It really doesn't want to open. There we go. Cookies have been opened. Oh, the smell. The pretzel smell hits me immediately. It's so good. Okay. I've closed the container. The container is now closed. Alright, ready? First bite. Salty. Sugary. Sadly, no chocolate chips. But that's okay. Okay, one more bite. Okay. That's it. Now I need more potatoes. There we go. I'm now full. Tasty cookie. Pronounced Lauren. So what did I say, like Lauren? And it's Lauren? I feel like I said Lauren anyway. Did I say Lauren? Did I say Lauren? What did I say? Who did I say? Where did I say? What did I say? When did I say? Where did I say? Oh, I said it right? Okay. I'm getting names right, left and right. Let's go. Speaking of names, Moudini, you still doing all right up there? They're fine. They're doing fine. I think we were almost done with that. This one flat space right here. Then we got this one right here. I think once we fill this up and that up, we're gonna hit the 40-something thousand. We might not finish the full amount, but we'll go somewhere else. We have another couple staging spaces set up in advance. Let's do this and that. Let's just finish this little corner over here. You have 2 sisters and 4 brothers. Are you Italian? Or Greek? It's food time? It's food time! Appreciate the lurk, mate. I feel like there's certain families that just, like, it's just like in their culture to create as many children as possible. And Italians are definitely one of them. Like my father had, like, what? So I guess I have X amount of uncles, aunts. 2 brothers and 3 sisters. And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, grandma and grandpa are getting it on. Holy crap. Nope, you're British. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that I could think of, like a stereotype of, like, British family have too many children. So your parents just really like the bone, that's it. That's it, they're just really, a really happy couple. Congratulations. You know what, like, good for them, honestly. In this day and age, I need to not go crazy on these edges. But I feel like if I could just do this, I could call this, like, the edge, so to speak. You know what, we'll call that the edge here. And we'll cut it off there. Let's say, you know what, let's go this way. Instead of going this way, like 3D, or should we continue the 3D print going in this direction? Yeah, I guess let's keep going the same direction we were going. It's smaller on this side. Oh wait, we got, I see, I was smart to put the torch there. I would have forgored. There we go. Whee! Alright, chat. Surely I'm not going to be here till midnight, right? Like, we're on a good packed pace. We're doing a good pace. Lauren is nicknamed Kyrie because she looks like the Kingdom Hearts character. Yo, let's go. Low-key, my favorite Kingdom Hearts character was Riku. I don't really know why. Maybe I just really like their design. Maybe I thought they were just like that cool older brother mentality, like the kind of like, I'm too cool to consider myself cool, so everyone looks up to me like I'm cool. But they were definitely my favorite character. And then they kind of became like, I guess spoilers, but they kind of like became evil, but not really. And then you had like that whole arc of them doing their own thing and just being a badass. It's like, oh my god, why are you such a good character? Riku's my favorite character, though. Alright, next level. We have to make sure we don't fall off into our spuds. Whee! There we go. I want another bite of that cookie. Just one more bite, chat. Riku is low-key hot when playing for the first time. Riku has Riz, okay? I'll die on that hill. Why is it so good? Oh no, there are chocolate chips in there, white chocolate chips. I just got one. White chocolate's not chocolate though, that doesn't count. It's just sugar. Oh, I need to eat. But yeah, no, I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is still my favorite. Mostly because it's the most cohesive game. Everything else, it's not that it's bad, it's just that I couldn't play all the games in order because I didn't own 15 different consoles. So I was so confused for some of the other games that I played. Kingdom Hearts 1 was the only one where I just felt like I could just play and I understand what's going on, and there we go, having a good time. Not to mention, my god, the OST. Water, thank you, Kira, for the hydrate. I need that, actually, after eating all the salty sweet. Thank you for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your cookies. Eat your cookies. Yeah, eat your cookies. Eat your water, it's good for you. If Riku was at your window trying to kill you, you'd still let him in? Bet. You're just like, he's just grinning ear to ear, holding a bloody knife, knocking slowly like, hello, let me in. I'm right here. And you're like, oh, 1 second, let me come on over there. Or even worse, he's like sitting there trying to like pick the lock, and then you just open the door and he looks up like, oh, you've caught me. And it's, come right in. It's like, you see I'm holding, all right. Mood, honestly. Like I said, Riku's got Riz. End of story. Full stop. I don't need to add any more context to that. Like, let me ask you, right? Like, you're Kyrie. You have Riku standing in one corner, not even trying, and definitely winning. And you have Sora being like, oh, geez, I just spilled all of my competence all over the floor. Oh, mine. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me pick that all up. I'm sorry. I understand why she's leaning in one direction. Just saying. It's not really even a contest. I think the only reason Sora gets the girl, right? I think the only reason Sora gets the girl, allegedly, is because Riku is just like, bitch, I'm too hot for you. Riku's like, I have options, hon. It was fine when we were on this island and you were literally the only other two people that existed to me, but I've got options now. Welcome in, Golden Rebel. Hi, bye. Have a good one, mate. We have, what, 10,000 spuds left? That's what? I'm gonna need to refresh one more time, I think, to make that number happen. Presuming we don't get any more donations to increase the goal. Speaking of donations, it still says 140. Mods do, if you do notice the goal above my head go up, because I don't know if it's gonna pop up on the top right unless someone beats LabGoat's 45-pound submission, excuse me, donation. But I would imagine on the top left here, it would do something. Like, it would be like, plus this much, blah, blah, blah. Like, it would probably show some animation. I don't know. We've never managed to catch it live. So if you guys do notice the number go up or anything, let me know. And I'll make sure I'll do the math to add the potatoes and everything properly. Yes, yes. Let's see. Trying to think. No. Of literally anything else. I had a thought in my brain. I had it. No, you're good. I don't want you to be setting. Thank you for spending money to test it, but I don't want anyone to be spending money to test it. Reasonably, it should have the ability to let me do a test thing, but I guess someone has like abused that in past to like probably pretend like they were doing donations when they weren't. What if I did that, right? I guess that doesn't work. Like this, like that. That should work. There we go. I want to make sure I don't leave the Shulky behind. I'm assuming someone in bad faith was abusing whatever testing system existed and they had to remove it. Or they just knew people would do that. Because I don't understand why I can test, like, the alerts for everything else besides for, like, the Tiltify campaign there. Now, if Sora tried to kill me, you just stand there and be like, is that a mouse? Just stand there like, why is this child screaming at me? It reminds me of the meme of like, I feel bad like laughing at the meme, but I'm like, they had to have meant for that to be taken that way. There's no shot anyone could have taken it seriously. But anyone remember there was like this like super thin emaciated kid that would like recorded himself being like, like punching at the camera and being like, what happens if I come right at you? Like, what you gonna do? Like, what you like pretending to be tough? And then, like, it cuts to someone, like, punching off screen, the Minecraft skeleton dying sound effect playing, and then them stepping, like, towards where they punched off screen, and you hear the, like, blink, 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 like the picking up experience sound. I was like, bruh, you destroyed this man casually. It has the same energy as like, what would you do if there was a child in front of you right now? And then it cuts to someone like punting a child like across the stratosphere, like a completely separate clip. It's a baby with a gun. I repeat, a baby with a gun. Panic. Oh wait, that's what I was talking about. Okay, so chat, someone recommended a game to me. And I watched, like, the trailer for it, and it seems like it's, like, Stanley Parable, but a rage game. I'm trying to remember what the hell the name of the game was. I'd have to look at it again. But it was, like, one of those games that's, like, $1, or, like, $2, or $3. Like, it's, like, literally, like, it's, like, not worth... It's not like it's, like, $100 game or whatever. And it looks like a game that would be funny to play on stream. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Meme was in the name. It was like something meme or meme something. You could probably search game that's meme like Stanley Parable. Fever Meme. That was it. That was the name. I don't know. Should I play it? You know that game? Is it good? I don't remember who recommended it to me. Is it worth it? It is a good game, especially for me? Okay. Next week, we're probably going to do Minecraft on Tuesday. And then Thursday will be the VR Phasmo stream. So then maybe the following Thursday? Let's see, what is... Following Thursday would be Christmas. Do we do Fever Meme for Christmas stream? I feel like Christmas is going to be like one of those, like We Just Vibe streams. Because, like, a lot of people celebrate Christmas with families and stuff like that. I've always been of the, the type of person that celebrates Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day is just mostly a day off, where you're recovering from Christmas Eve. But some people, like, actually celebrate Christmas Day, so it's not like one of those everyone celebrates the same day thing. So I'm imagining that it'll be like kind of like Thanksgiving. Like we'll have like half the amount of people we normally have here, just kind of vibing. So I don't want to do something that people would regret like missing or whatever. You did send a Chris. I did see that one. That one reminded me. I'm trying to remember the name of it. If you remember Early Day Markiplier, you'll remember their outro song. Like like I can't do it because my mouth is not a synthesizer or whatever. But you know the song I'm talking about. That was like from a game that was like this janky ass like shooter, like third person shooter sort of, like not really a shooter game, but like a survival game. And for whatever reason, I don't know what it was, but when I saw that game trailer, the Santa one, I thought of that game. I don't even know what that game's name is anymore. But I thought of that game. And the only reason I knew that game existed was because of Markiplier. Because he played it once upon a time on his channel, and then basically took the music to use as an outro. Potat chicken! Welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Hi! I'm offline. I have cookie. Do you have cookie? Hi! How you doing, mate? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Thursday. We planting lots and lots of spuds. We're at 232,000 currently. And we've got to make it to, what is it? 242,000 plus? So we're going to get there. I feel like with this new strat, we are just roasting potatoes constantly. We are just laying spuds down. I feel like I want to keep this slightly forward angle so I can see where I'm going. And we just keep on going, keep on mowing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to ruin the game by like looking up too much about it or anything like that. And I don't know how many people know the game, have played it, have seen it played. I don't even know how old it is. Is it an old game? It feels very Stanley Parable. Like narrator trolling you, talking, you doing thing that is being spoken to you. You're on a planting spree? We be on a planting spree for charity, mate. Every biddy, every sub, every anything donated towards streams going to charity, but also means another potato planted. Yes. Fever Meme is not as old as far as you're aware. Oh, okay. It might just been like the graphics just looked like it was probably like one guy made the game, so to speak, instead of like it being an old game sort of thing. Let's get more spuds. Even more. There we go. I need my hoe, though. How many potatoes? Well, we have currently planted 233,000. And we can't end stream until we plant, currently, 242,679. So, like what? Less than 10,000? Like 9,000 more spuds? Honestly, that's only like another like 3 shulker boxes worth. So reasonably, if we had a full inventory on us right now, which we're like halfway through this inventory, if we like literally had this filled up, we could do that probably with this inventory. But all the biddies, subs, all the donations to the Tiltify, all of those things increase how many potatoes planted. Basically, every penny is another potato planted. So $1 is another 100 spuds. And then when we finally do hit the goal, and I'm allowed to leave, I'm going to go take all of the money we've earned on Twitch and donate it to the Tiltify. Yes. And I'm going to, I guess, try to figure out how to get the games package. At the very least, if I get the games package and Lab doesn't, I'm going to give all the games that Lab wants to Lab. Because they legitimately should have got it, and I did not. I was bad streamer and was not aware you had to do the extra thing. So I'm going to give Lab the games, whether they want me to or not. But many potatoes plenty. Many potatoes plenty. We'll probably come back and do the sides, because we found out we could just take our happy gas and just kind of go along the wall. It's really easy to go up and down and do like little areas like this. We'll do those for like the potato planties at the end of the streams, like when we do the daily spuds and all that jazz. You know what other game you would recommend to me? Which game? Captain Headshot, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Yo, wait a minute. 1,700? Yo, let's go. We heckin' hit 1,700 followers? Woo! Let's go. Wait, maybe. Hey, wait. Do you think it's still possible we could hit 1,800 before the end of the year? We think we can hit another 100? Just 100 more? Just 100 more? And what? We still got half the month, right? We still got it, yo, let's go! Captain Headshot, thank you for coming on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being number 1,700. Let's freaking go. Does that automatically update? I think I made it so... I thought I said it. That it would automatically update? Does it automatically update? Where is it? I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I temporarily put you in sub-only mode for like a microsecond. Follow gold met. Automatically level up goal upon achievement, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Did it, though. But did it. Chat, but did it. It's set to auto goal. I don't know what the new auto goal is. I don't know how to control that. Wait, let's just go. Where's my page? Hello, there I am. I still have Sriracha Gouda and French cheese shop open tabs. Where is follow goal? It should be down here, right? No, it just says goal achieved. Well, what if we manually set it? End goal. Start new goal. And it's set to 1,800. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. There we go. 1,800. Can we do it, chat? You have to end the goal and then start a new one. It's supposed to like automatically upgrade it, where it like basically automatically starts a new goal. But I don't know. Maybe it's broken. It's Twitch. It is Twitch we're talking about. Thank you for the drip and thank you for the trash can. There we go. Okay. Now, back to potato planting. But I don't know. I think it's a stretch. Honestly, I would be happy if, even if we don't actually hit 2,000 followers by the end of the year, if we can hit like 1,901 to where Twitch is like, screw it, I'm just going to round that up and say it's 2K, that'd be freaking huge. I don't think that's happening. Because like, what do we need? We would need an extra 200 and change followers, potentially 250 more followers. I don't think we're getting that in a month. That seems like a stretch. I don't know, maybe we get a big raid and a bunch of people follow us a couple times in a row, something, maybe. But I can't see us just blowing up that way by the end of the year. I don't know, crazier things have happened. The drip can, ah yes, the drip can. Do you know who can? The drip can. Oh, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you, like, I mean, look at what I'm doing. Just look at me. What are we doing here? I'm sitting here planting potatoes, an obscene amount of potatoes. Mind you, yes, for charity, but we are planting an obscene amount of potatoes, and yet, that's the content. Yet you still watch, yet you still support. I do not understand you, but I'm happy that you're here, Chad. Quite a bad timing for your recommendation, but Everhood. It's rhythm and a story game in Deltarune style. Okay. Drop it in the suggestion tab. I'll definitely give it a look-see. In fact, feel free to drop the Fever Meme game, if you could find it, in there too. Because I don't know, I don't think it was suggested in the Discord. I don't remember being in the Discord. I think someone told me about it, like, in person. Ooh. So close, chat. 33,000 out of 42,000. 9,000. It doesn't even seem like a big number, right? Like, think about it. Like, compared to, like, saying 10,000. I know 9,000 just 1,000 less, but it basically sounds like, oh, like 9,000, that's nothing. 10,000, oh, that's scary, but 9,000, that sounds like nothing. Sounds like a casual Wednesday on a Thursday. Wish it was Friday. That's my Monday. Just another manic Monday. Wish it were Sunday. That's my fun day. What is that song even trying to sing? What is that song even about? What should our next, here's a question, chat. What should our next, like sub-goal be? You guys already got the friggin' torture stream. I have to play Phasmo in VR. I'm terrified. What's the next thing y'all want? We could set an obscene one, too. We could set, like, a crazy number one. Like, 200 subs and we do a maid stream or something like that. Maid outfit stream. Anything you guys want? Tier lists, gameplays. I need more potatoes. Why are you over there? You should be over there. You should be down there. Can I really not fit one more stack? That's crazy. I should probably leave some stuff at home. I don't know. What else would I leave at home? I don't need, well, I need a arrow. I don't need 31 arrows. Like, I need my bed so we could sleep. Torches to light up areas. I mean, I guess I could put, like, an axe or a shovel away, but I feel like having those on me is good. I feel like I need everything on me. Maybe not the crafting tables. Line art is if I do want to see. Okay, we can see. I do want to see. Is that potato as a Lion King lion? Yo, let's go. Oh my god, that's actually goated. What is this app you were using? Are you drawing on your phone? I don't understand how people draw on their phones. Like, maybe if you have, like, a tablet, sure, I get that. But, like, holy crap. Let's go. I don't think I ever answered this last time, because I think I asked chat and expected you guys to know. But, my favorite Kingdom Hearts world is the Lion King world. It was just such a vibe. And Sora as a lion looked really freaking cute, I'm not gonna lie. Since we were talking about Riku and Kingdom Hearts earlier, I figured I'd just bring the topic full circle right back to Kingdom Hearts. Yes, you're drawing on your phone. Like, do you have a stylus at least? Because if you tell me you're drawing that with your finger, I'm gonna say cap. I do not understand how that's possible. You've broken me. No stylus? That's phone and finger. You are fingering your phone and creating that. I roll to disbelieve. Bruh. That's insane. I have trouble drawing a straight line on my phone. Not to mention that. You own a stylus but don't use it? Like, honestly, I used to draw, and I have a tablet. You guys have seen me, you've seen me draw before on stream. But I've mostly moved to doing vector graphics, just because I'm so nitpicky and being able to just move my lines without having like erase and redraw, erase and redraw, erase and redraw, erase and redraw has made it so that I can create things again without spending 10 hours hating everything that I do. Like any good artist, I hate everything that I do. But yeah, so like I've mostly done vector, and now that I do vector, I rarely even use my tablet. Like I use my mouse. I don't need a pen because I just click, point and click. Like mostly the only thing I use my tablet for anymore is if I need to sketch something. Because I'll typically like make the mock-up sketch and then that's it. Everything after that's vector. Which don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm complaining about that, but like I remember younger me like drawing on pen and paper and being like, there's gotta be a better way. And then when like, you know, when digital came out, it was like, oh my god, my mind is blown. Digital, you can erase infinitely without boring a hole through your paper or leaving marks behind. Because I remember back in the day, there were so many tricks, right, to draw. Like, oh, well, you don't draw with a lead pencil because then you'll see the lines. You draw with like a blue colored pencil. And then like once you color over it, like the light blue color fades into the thing. So you don't like the little things like that, right? And like every trick you had was still like, yeah, that still sucks. I still see the pencil lights. Like nothing really ever fixed it. And then digital came out, where you could literally, like, not even actually color. You could just use the paintbrush tool. You know what I mean? Like, the app is Ibis Paint X. The 10th one. There was 9 more versions before that, I take it. The good thing about vector is that your drawings are easy. Yeah, that's the other thing I love, is that you could just upscale it or shrink it, and it will never lose, like, definition. Sometimes it will jank out, and, like, your fills will kind of be like, I don't know where the line is, so now there's, like, holes. But, like, that's pretty easy to fix. That's typically pretty easy to fix. The third one, I don't remember what the third one was. Ibis? Was it Ibis? Did I say Ibis? I did say Ibis. I don't know if Ibis was the third one that I said. Nope, was it Ilbis? IBs. Ib is. Now I'm doing the same thing. I'm saying like 5 different things. You're going to be like, the 5th one was correct. I don't remember what the 5th one is. Ibis. Okay, Ibis. That's better. I could read those. My hooked on phonics brain is like, yep, those are letters. Those letters exist in a structure in which they might be pronounceable. That's literally what my brain sees. It's so bad. I missed one. I saw that I missed one, and I unmissed one. Bieber, you hurt your neck from sliding down the stairs? Please take care of yourself. Just turn the music up for a little bit while we vibe. No, from popping your neck? Okay, that's fair. I've done that before. We're running out of spuds, but I think we still have a shulker box left. We do have 1 shulky left. Let me have it. Well, I am missing a lot, but I'm also doing silly things like bopping my head and and not paying attention. Like that. Like that. Like that. Was every crouch not... No, you could plant them while crouching. Was I just missing that many? I was probably going too fast. I swear now I'm just seeing things. At least on the way back I could see if I missed them. 35,000. As we are doing just what they're told. Oh my god, let me eat. Consume carrot. Proceed. we're almost done with this area, and we're finished with what we have on us. Let's empty this into us. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. Nothing's gonna stop us. We're getting closer and closer with every row planted. Roughly how much is in a row? Here, let me do this real quick. Hello. Put that there, so I remember to do that side. We're just gonna do this side real quick. I keep missing like one random spud. We'll do this side. Then we'll do the other side. Or should we just do this side first? Yeah, this side will technically be done once we do it, so we should just do this side first, right? You pop your neck, your knees, your ankle, your fingers, your wrist, everything. Does it feel better afterwards, or is it like an obsessive-compulsive thing? Because obsessive-compulsive thing is a thing a therapist can help you with. Almost done with this little area here. And we can either go up a level. I think we're just going to keep finishing it up. I didn't mean to do that, but I didn't plant potatoes anyways. We'll revert. And do this area over there. I don't think there's anything over here. Did we miss something over here? We did miss this over here. How far am I going out this way? If I end it here, since I ended it there anyway, we just do this and finish this layer, right? Oh, I see. Wait, I didn't do that area there. Uno momentos, like this, right? Yeah, like that, okay. Mentally or physically? Yes. I mean, mentally and physically, they're both technically you. I know it's slower walking backwards, but it's kind of satisfying, like, literally going full printer, like, me, as opposed to, like, whipping around 180 like that. I'm gonna go left or right, too. Ooh, actually, no, the strat for... Well, now that I'm done, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, the strat is actually just going along the edges with those, right? There we go. That side's done. We can do the next layer up when we do the next layer up over this way. We still have a little bit more potato in this shulker. Like that. Let's go. We got this shot. We can do this. I believe in me. Physically, I'm fine. Mentally, not so much so. Well, I mean, in this day and age, I understand why there's a lot of people that are not mentally okay. And it's okay to not be okay, as long as you're going to be okay. Like, you don't have to expect to always be perfect. You don't always have to expect to be, like, at 100%. You know what I mean? It's okay to slip every so often. It's human. It's natural. As long as you're going to be okay. If you're in a state where you're constantly going lower and lower and lower and you can't get yourself back up, that's when you need to get help. Whether it's from a friend, a family member, a therapist, you name it. But, like, if you could self-regulate, we all have lows. We all have points in time in which we're not okay. That's okay. As long as you're going to be okay. Now we do the little zigzag, right? Can I just do the edge trick? I think the trick here was just like you follow the edge like this. And then when you come back, you get the other side. It effectively finishes everything. I'll consider this layer done once we go around here. Yeah, there we go. Now we go around the outside layer. And that should more or less finish up this entire layer. Fill this in here while we're here. I think that's a strat at least. There it is. Sweet. And I guess since we've sectioned off this area, we may as well do this inside this little valley, cove, whatever you want to call it. I guess let's start from over here, since this is like where we've previously ended. Get this layer like this going. I missed one, I missed one. There we go, unmissed it. Alright, come on. Have you guys ever played... I'm just reminding myself of like the strat that I'm doing is reminding me of an old game called like Jezball. Has anyone ever played Jezball? I think I might have previously mentioned this game in the chat before. It's like back on like the Windows 3.1 entertainment pack with like Chips Challenge and shit. It was a game where the concept was you have a ball bouncing around the screen, sometimes more than one, and you have to try to like cut off the screen so that no balls are on a section of the screen, and then that screen gets, like, blacked out. And then if you black out a certain percentage of the screen, by, like, basically trapping the balls, you move to the next level. And they just keep adding balls and make the balls move faster, etc., etc. But as I, like, section off parts of the world to put potatoes in like this, I can't help but think that, like, that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm just trapping off an entire area to turn into potatoes, because, like, the second I draw the line that disconnects it from being, like... You know, like, once I connect that to that, this whole area, like, fills in my mind automatically, effectively. Now, let me see real quick. I think it was Jezball. Like, J-E-Z-Z. Yeah, Jezball. It was this game, right here. This one. And you never actually got to make your thing shoot on an angle. But the concept here is that, like, you'd click someone with your mouse, and you'd make these, like, red and blue lines go up and down. And effectively, the balls are moving around, just bouncing around like the DVD symbol would do. And if it hits the line, it breaks the line. So there's, like, kind of a strat sometimes of, like, intentionally breaking the line to, like, make a section like this, where you have a little cage you can get a bunch of balls in and then close it off real quick. But the concept is basically you want to keep segmenting the map like this to fill it in until it's so filled in where the balls basically don't have anywhere to go. And as you get through the levels, you get more and more balls that you have to separate. I would play this game right now if I could play it for free. Free web arcade. Continue. Leave me alone. I don't want you to leave me alone. My God. Can I add block this? 1 second. Block element. Block this element. I need more blocks. More blocks! More! More! I'm like layer by layer disassembling this frigging ad. Block it. Block it! Using the ad block to stop the thing. Aha! Wait, there's still a layer. There's still like an invisible layer. Am I still I'm still not through, my God. Alright, wait, there might have been an easier way to do this. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Okay. Classic. I want classic Jez. So this is like super super new age 3D, but this is the concept. And you could, yeah, you could still right click to change the direction. And then you just like, you get destroyed there. You have so many lives. But the concept is you're like slowly trying to trap the ball until it basically can't move. And you don't have to go this crazy, because you don't need to go that hard on them. But, like, why not? Right? Like, if you could. That's it. But I played this game so freaking much as a kid. And you can see why. It's like super addicting. And once one of the sides, so like having the mouse over here versus having it over here, means if you know this ball's about to hit there, you can have that one hit the wall, but now that one takes longer, so you can have it bounce off that and not hit your other line. But it's literally like this. The whole game is this. And it just gets harder as you go. Because you get more balls. The balls bounce off each other. The balls harden. See, it gets annoying when you have a bazillion balls in one spot. Oh, that's it. Never mind. We beat that level. Let's see. Score lives, whatever. I have 9 lives. Target 75% clear. Alright, well, I could get at least like 50% of it from this guy being segmented over here. That's 50% of it. Can I get the last 75? Almost. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more up here. Oh, but I could get a ball down here and trap it. Like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I could probably just get this little section to be done. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to keep playing. But yeah, that's effectively the game. It was originally on like an entertainment pack for like Windows 3.1, like way back in the day. And I don't know, just like one of those games that you can get like really addicted to. It's like so simple, but because it's so simple, anyone could pick it up. Yeah, right? Like it's so simple, but like because it's so simple, anyone could play. Like, you could teach your grandma how to play this game. It's just that easy. Let's finish this section. That's where we're at. Anyway, distractions aside. Alright, let's go like this. I feel like we're losing time. Oh, well, I'm out of... Nope, I have more. That's when I'm going to be out of spots, though. If I could just finish this layer, I think I'll be content. Is that the layer finished? Oh, excuse me. I think that is that layer finished. Ouch, my face. Next layer's in here. Yeah, so effectively every time I, like, draw a line of spuds, like, you know, like going like this, I'm just imagining I'm that little, like, the little red and blue line, effectively. And then it's like, oh, this is all spuds. All of this just then immediately, like, infills in my brain. Even though I have to manually do it still, in my brain it, like, infills. Very big potato farm. A little bit. It's only 236,594 spuds. Welcome back, Merlin. How was that? How was it? How was dinner? Share. Was it as fantastical as you thought it would be? Was it more fantastical? Was it the most fantastical it could ever be? Yeah, that sounds dangerous. You might not ever be able to peak higher than that if that's the case. You've literally like peaked. You forgot to take a pic? Okay. Well, I'm slightly upset now. You're not allowed to be here anymore. I'm sorry. You must leave. I'm joking. I hope it was tasty all the same. Well, welcome back. Actually, like 32? I don't know. There's a lot. It's crazy. Yeah, at least 32. There's like 7. No! No pics? Can't make me drool? You must leave. You gotta go. No worries, my guys. You have a goal, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the support. We're gonna hit that goal, chat. We're getting so close. You've perfected the pancake. Oh, that's promising. Having perfect pancakes is 50% recipe. The other 50% is like the actual skill in like, you know, not burning it, but making sure it's cooked through. And like sometimes it's just like having a good pan that could like evenly apply the heat without burning it. And like having a good enough oven or stove rather that isn't gonna like 9,000 degrees in this one corner of the pan, but the rest of the pan is cold. Also, what do you like? What's your cooking medium? Do you use like a non-stick? Do you use like a cast iron with butter? You know, like, what is your favorite recipe using tater tots? Hands down. no hesitation, tater tots are the ultimate form of potato. However, if you're going like fancy dish, you know, like actually like making something that like you serve at like a fancy dinner party or something like that, potatoes au gratin. I had that one ready. Potatoes au gratin are something I haven't had in forever, but my God, I want it now. Non-stick with a millimeter of butter. I mean, that's all you need. I mean, you're going to add butter afterwards, so the butter doesn't need to be in there. Now, the question is, what kind of pancakes? Buttermilk? You know, simple? Or are you going fancy? You're getting some gourmet, like buckwheat or some shit like that, like doing something fancy here. Get your pinky out while pouring the batter. Somewhat like potatoes? Maybe. I could eat my weight in potatoes. I name my channel after potatoes. My legacy will be potatoes. But yeah, no, potatoes au gratin are perfect because it's like the perfect amount of potato with cheese and like just the mouth feels so good. It's like tender, soft, that little bit of like Maillard, like the little crispy edges that get like broiled. But then you got that melty cheese and like creme fraiche and stuff like that in the middle. Oh, it's so good. Oh, trying to eat a potato. We're going to eat the golden carrot. Save the potatoes for planting. We're at 37,000. Once we hit that 42,000, that's it. I'm free. I'm free, chat. Soft but crispy. Exactly. Just the perfect amount of tender. It's like one of my favorite dishes, everyday dish, like something you can make yourself right now. Super simple. Get yourself like like half a dozen eggs or whatever, like however many eggs you would eat in an omelet sitting or what have you. Maybe a little bit of cheese. You don't need it. Black pepper, salt, and like a nice russet potato, like just a nice big old potato. And honestly, you probably only use like half the potato. Take that potato and slice it into like not necessarily like paper thin, but like coin thick slices. Like think like a really thick potato chip, right? Slice it up, slice that half potato into those. Try to make them as even size. The size, like width doesn't matter as long as the thickness is consistent. Then what you're going to do is you're going to take those with like a little bit of, you could do olive oil, you can do a little bit of butter. If you have a nonstick, you don't need either, but I'm going to recommend you use some sort of fat because it does help cook and it does help add that little bit of flavor. Either are good. I personally do the olive oil. I like that flavor that it imparts, that little spicy kind of like peppery flavor that olive oil has, like a good extra virgin olive oil. And then you put those little potato slivers that you made into a pan. Basically spread them out across your pan. You don't want it ripping hot. You want it hot. Not like hot where you're going to burn it. You're not trying to deep fry these things. You just want to get them, you want to get a little color on them, right? Spread them out across the surface of the pan so that none of them are stacked on top of each other, but you pretty much have filled the pan with these potato slivers. While those are browning on one side, take your eggs, crack them, put them in like a separate container, whisk them up, get them nice and like fluffy. You don't have to like peak them. You know, you're not trying to make like a meringue or anything, but just get them good and like mixed together. Crack some black pepper in there, mix it in. If you want a little bit of garlic powder, you can do that. This is the point where you add any seasonings or spices or things like that. But honestly, just black pepper does wonders. Put those to the side. You should be able to flip all of your spuds now. Like all the ones in there should have like a nice brown ring around the edge. Not black, but like brown, like golden browned. And you'll flip them over. Give it like, I want to say like 30 seconds. Like you don't have to wait long. Like you don't want to wait as long as you did the first time. You should be able to like poke your fork or your spatula, like whatever you're using to like cook with, into that top side, and it should feel nice and tender. It shouldn't crunch. It should kind of just split. Pour your eggs in. Just pour them right on top of your potatoes. They're going to seep between everything, and then you're just going to let you're going to let the eggs cook. Once the eggs are cooked to your doneness, you can have them a little runny if you like them that way. I kind of like mine, not like scrambled egg style, but more or less that. You could flip them again. You should be able to flip the whole thing like a giant potato and egg pancake, because the whole thing is just like one giant thing. Flip it over to get the other side of the egg cooked, and you should now see those beautiful golden brown rings. And then you could just wait till that other side's cooked. You shouldn't need more like a minute. Like it wouldn't take long at that point. slide it out, add a little bit of salt. You could add a little bit of salt while the top before you flip it to get it like into that there. Oh, it's so freaking good. I only ever called them potatoes and eggs. Like there was never a fancy name, but my God, I could eat that every single day. They are so good. Are they latkes? One second. What is a lakta? I've heard that name before. Latkes. Not quite. Not quite. Potatoes and eggs. Just in case it tries to bring up a local grocery store and dox me. I'm trying to find a picture of it. Of course, if you just search potato and eggs, it's literally going to just bring up potatoes and eggs. But by the end, you basically have like an omelet pancake with potatoes throughout it that are like perfectly tender. Just enough browning on the outside where you could feel yourself biting through every potato, but the inside's soft and fluffy. It's so freaking good. My grandma made them for me. It's like the first thing I learned how to cook as a kid. Yeah, I can't find anything. Like everything's got like home fries and eggs. Like I can't see the thing that I'm looking for. And don't get me wrong, you could probably get away with making home fries and stuff like this, but you had to like separately deep fry the friggin' home fries, like the skillet potatoes. It's so much more work. You don't need that. I should try latkes. I would probably love them. They sound amazing. They look like not scrambled eggs. They look like hash browns, at least by the pictures that I saw here. Where were they? Maybe I have had these before. I just never knew what they were called. Is there anything in them besides potato? Or is it just potato? Because these look like potato pancakes. It's onion and potato. Okay, that's probably why I haven't had it before. I'm not a big fan of onion. Don't get me wrong. I like onion flavor, like cooked onion flavor. I don't like raw onion flavor. That spiciness I'm not here for. But like the texture of onions throws me. I'm so particular about the way onions have to be for me to eat them. But I can eat onions, like perfect example, especially if they're like deep fried like that, like an onion ring. I can do an onion ring, love onion rings, but if I could pull the onion out of the ring, it's raw. I'll die on that hill. I will die on that hill. But I love me onion rings. In fact, there's a lot of restaurants I go to where you get like the one random onion ring, like order a burger, it comes with an onion ring. Why? I don't know. But I always pull the onion out of the ring and I eat the batter because I love that onion. I love that crispy texture and I love the onion flavor. I just don't like the freaking onion part. It's so good, you swear? I would definitely try it. I would try it. Worst case scenario, the onion's too strong and I'd be like, I like this, but the onion texture is ruining it for me. Otherwise, these kind of just look like potato pancakes. I have had potato pancakes before. I don't know if there's a fancy name for them, but they look exactly like this, where you just basically take potatoes, you take like a little bit of flour or whatever. Like I think you use flour. Like I don't think you necessarily like dredge them, but you just like I guess yeah, it's like a little flour and water, and you like throw the shredded potatoes in there and make little patties like this, and you just throw them in there and cook them on both sides till they're nice and golden brown, and then you just eat them. It's just like they're like potato pancakes. I don't know. I'm sure that's not what they're actually called. I'm sure there's a fancy name for them, but like they're wonderful. Also, Rip, you got 4 ads? No, are we in ads? Wait. No, we should be good. Are ads good? Are you guys back? Boop. Everyone back from ads? Sorry, I got distracted by food. We were talking about potatoes. I didn't realize the ads started playing. You guys didn't miss anything besides me gushing over potatoes. Welcome back. But yeah, no. I love me. Pretty much, I'm like, you guys ever see like, what was the movie? Forrest Gump? We had Bubba Gump, where he's just talking about there's so much you can do with shrimp. And he's just talking about shrimp. That's me with potatoes. There's so many things you could do with potatoes. Potatoes are so freaking good. And like, wasn't there, like, aren't they also like to the point where you could almost live off nothing but potatoes? Like they're missing a few key vitamins that you need to be healthy. But, like, you could take a multivitamin and eat nothing but potatoes and live. Like, isn't that how the Martian guy survived on Mars? Like, he literally just grew potatoes, because they also grow obscenely fast. Like, I forget, was it like a Matt Pat episode? Like, was it like a game theory episode where, like, you got You got trapped, like Mr. Beast style. You're in a grocery store. You're trapped. You're not allowed to leave for X amount of years. How do you live? And you're like, I'm in a grocery store. I eat all the groceries and live. It's like, yeah, okay. Except for a week later, all the produce is bad. And then a couple of months later, all the other stuff goes. You have canned beans you're living off of. You know what I mean? Was it food theory? Was it food theory? I could believe that. I could believe that. But yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like the way you would survive long term is you would take the potatoes before they rot, make compost, like get soil, and effectively plant the potatoes, and then eat everything else you could before it goes bad, and then save the canned stuff for emergencies for like last, because it'll last the longest. But then you're effectively, eventually, long term, living off of potatoes constantly, and maybe a couple other vegetables and things that you might be able to like grow to like supplement the few nutrients you're not getting from that. But yeah, like potatoes should be a superfood. They're not for some reason, but they should be. But lactose look fantastic. I want to consume all of them. Let's refill our spuds. Wait, did I have like literally one more spud in here? I had one more spud. I had one more stack of spuds. We do need to repair ourselves. Our hoe has seen better days. But yeah. Is it wrong to think about best pot of popcorn? Is that I'm the same way. My favorite part of the popcorn is eating like the not fully popped, but slightly, like about to pop, but they haven't popped at all yet, kernels. I said that and people call me crazy. I'm not alone. It is. I don't crunch down on them. I kind of like let them, I like kind of just chew at the sides of them until they fall apart layer by layer. And then once you get to the middle part that just crunches, then it's just it. It's like a corn nut. It's like a corn nut. In fact, I think we had this conversation. I brought up corn nuts and people were like, what's a corn nut? And I showed them to them. And I think I got someone in chat addicted to corn nuts. I'm sorry. If that's you, I'm sorry. But corn nuts are pretty good. Honestly, corn nuts are one of those things I can't eat enough of. Or rather, I can't eat as many as I want because they like hurt my jaws. They're like too hard. Like too much chewing is involved. It's like eating a whole bag of Skittles in one sitting. You're just like, ow, my jaw. Like when you go to blow up a balloon and like your jaws hurt afterwards for whatever reason, that blowing makes your jaws hurt. It's like that. But you weren't blowing anything. I need to stop speaking. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. I don't know what the pickaxe took damage from, assuming from picking up the shulkers. These guys are about to start trading at thumbs up o'clock. True 6-7. Just had to throw one of those in there. Yep, there they go, they're trading. Which means you're refreshed. Refreshy spaghetti. And these guys should have one more refresh on them. They don't. You do. There we go. That's a fully repaired hoe. I'm good with that. I will be fine once the 6-7 meme dies. I will be perfectly fine once that meme dies. I don't think it's dying anytime soon. Especially considering, like, I've never seen corporations jump on a meme so fast. Like, before it even fully popularized itself, there were people like, this is the next big thing. This thing, it's all the kids are doing. It's on the TikToks. It's the next big thing. We're getting ahead of this. 6-7 sales, quick. Make a 6-7 movie, quick. I need to change all of our social media tags to 6-7. Like, everyone jumped on it. Oh my god. Like, holy crap. No, your only weakness. The 6-7. Ah! Like, I've seen people already making the memes of, like, people in, what's its name? Like, people in, like, old care homes, like, 40 years, 50 years from now, and someone just walks by and it's like, yeah, that'll be, like, $6 or $7, and then it's like, and they just start going, like, wait, could I make this work? No, that's the wrong one. Like this, like that. I have to be really quick with it. No, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could go that fast. I don't think I could go that fast. I can't switch that fast. But like literally just start waving their hands up and down rapidly. And then all of a sudden it's just like, what's going on with Unk over there? It's done? You finished it already? That's obscene. No shot. Oh my god, that's adorable. It's so freaking adorable! Look. Look at it. It's so freaking adorable. It's so freaking adorable. I look stunning as a lion, okay? I don't know what's so cool about, like, I don't know, like, the style. Like, I know it's, like, Disney or whatever, but, like, just the Lion King style is iconic. Like, you could draw anything and be like, oh, that's, like, Lion King style. It's kind of like how, like, what, like My Little Pony. Like, it doesn't matter what you draw. If you drew it in that style, you're like, oh, that's like My Little Pony. It's like, so, what's the word? Like, recognizable. There's a better word than that. Like, it's like the brand. It's so branded. No, there's a better word than that. Iconic? I guess iconic works. But I feel like that doesn't quite get across the sentiment. Spuds. Spuds everywhere. Are these all filled up? No, they haven't filled up yet. I thought we emptied these, but I guess we didn't, so let's empty them now. This might be the last time we have to come down here, chat, or at least for this charity stream. This might be the last time we have to come down here. This might be all the spuds we need to wrap up the stream for today. Let's pick these up. Let's grab the last of these. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. We fly. Swixty Swavid. The brain rot is so real. It's so funny, too, because Oob still doesn't know what 6-7 is. And every time the joke comes up, he's like, what does it even mean? And it's like, it literally doesn't. That's the point. That's literally the point. He's like, but I don't understand. Exactly. That's it. It doesn't have a deeper meaning. Oh, you draw Nala, Zira, Kion, the King, the Lion Guard, and Kovu. I don't know half of those names, to be honest. I have seen Lion King, but I'm terrible with names. Nala is, isn't that like, Simba? I know Simba. Isn't that Simba's girlfriend? Like, main character, female lion chick from the movie? I don't know what Tong Sar. I don't know what that is. Is that a name? Is that a song? Is that a meme? Whee! Alright, here we go. We're on the final countdown, chat. We're only, what, 3, 4, 5? Or maybe 6 or 7,000 away from finishing. Plant it. Aye. Kovu is Zira's son. Zira is Simba's enemy. Nala is Simba's wife. Kion is Simba's son. But Kovu is Simba's son. Oh no. Kovu is Zira's son. Wait. Zira is Simba's enemy. So the son of my enemy. So Kovu is the son of Simba's enemy. And Kion is the son of Simba. Okay, I got that. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Wife slash sister. Were they actually related? I don't remember if that was actually a point. That's like, we're technically brother and sister. I'm marrying you. They're lions. It doesn't matter, okay? Chat, thank you for the hydrate. B, appreciate you watering your streamer. Eat your water. It's good for you. I mean, if you have a pedigree dog right now, it was inbred. Like, I hate to break it to you, chat. Animals inbreed. It's not good for them. The same reason it's not good for people. But they have enough diversity in their DNA already that it's not as much of a problem. Nala might be scarred. Oh, really? Is that like fan stuff? Or is there like, there's somewhere in the story that proves that? Because that's wild. I remember Scar. Scar's bad guy from main movie, right? Long live the king. That one, right? That's Scar. Has green eyes, Nala and Scar. Oh. I like when movies do stuff like that, where they don't explicitly tell you, but they leave hints like that. Like those are the only two characters that have that, so it's like they have to be related since, you know, Simba and Mufasa have blue eyes or whatever, and then if everyone follows that dynamic where they say this is son, this is father, and the eyes are always matching, then when they don't say it but show it, you're like like that. I love that. I love that in movies. More movies need to do stuff like that. They could be cousins too. They could be related. Not to mention Nala looks slightly darker than Simba's fur. Did they? I thought they were lighter. I might be thinking of the wrong character or something like that. Or maybe just misremembering the movie entirely. It has been a long time. It has been quite a long time since I have seen The Lion King. I feel like I should just get these while I'm here. And then I go down there on accident. Then I just go down here on accident, and then I get stuck down here. Because I'm stupid. Because I don't know when to stop. Well, I mean, may as well get this one while I'm down here, so I don't have to come down here at all anymore. Oh, yeah, yeah. How did I bounce off the ground like that and not take damage? Holy shit. I got bonked. What have I done to deserve the bonk? Did you see that? I literally heard the crunch of me hitting the ground, bounced back up into the sky, and didn't take damage? Question mark? Or maybe I just took like a half a heart and I healed it already. It was so confusing. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. In the new Mufasa movie, they fixed the Kiara and Kovu thing. Mufasa and Scar are no longer blood brothers, but adopted. Mufasa's father died saving him, just as Mufasa died saving Simba. That was a confusing sentence to read, mostly because way too many of those names sound way too many like other names that are in that same sentence. Guys, you have no idea how impressive is it for me to remember Mufasa, Simba, and Scar. That's a lot of S in names. That, and I know they've made, how many Lion Kings have they made? Because I know they've made, like, The Lion King 2, and The Lion King 3, Return to the Lion. Like, I know they've made, like, sequels, and I don't think I've seen any of the sequels. I've seen the OG Lion King, that's it. Keep thinking I see something over there, but it's just copper ore. Just core. Is that this entire layer? No, there's a little bit more over here. I don't know if I should edge chase. Like, this is what I was talking about before. I get stuck on this edge thing. What I should do is just leave the edges for when we do the ghast. When we fly the ghast. So I'm going to consider those edges. We're going to come back for those. These are all incredible slopes. So we're going to come back and get all those, like when we get all of those. With that said, I guess we go up the next notch. I hear pigs. Yeah, I guess we just work our way up, right? I keep missing these corners. It's weird to me that I could click them with the hoe to what's its name? To till them. But it doesn't plant a potato, considering that it doesn't matter where I click. Like, it should plant a spud. Unless where I'm clicking literally is no longer, like how I removed the first layer and I'm not clicking on the block anymore. If that makes any sense. That or it's just I'm moving so fast it just doesn't get a chance to two right clicks on the same block. Why potatoes? A, channel name. B, originally the sentiment is I'm planting potatoes for charity. The original cause of the channel, or rather of this world, was to be raising awareness for cancer. Mostly because I lost my dad to cancer, and then shortly after we lost the world. The world lost Technoblade to cancer. So A, it's in my name, but B, it was also like kind of like one of the big things Techno was known for, like the Potato Wars and all that. So I figured I originally wanted to do like 500 million or whatever, because I think that's how many potatoes that Techno planted in their potato war. But I was like, yeah, that's like, I don't think that's physically possible, like to do without having like helpers and stuff, like, because I think they were playing on like, what's his name? Like Skyblock, where you had like mobs that like automatically farmed potatoes for you and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I know a lot of them were done 100% by hand, but like, you know, there were things to assist because it wasn't quote unquote vanilla. This is vanilla. So I figured 5 million is big number, but also like impactful enough, but resonance enough, and that was kind of just what I settled on. Maybe I really didn't think about how much blocks would be 5 million blocks, considering this is only 250,000 we're about to be at. But you know, I don't regret anything. We're having a good time. Chat likes it when I mow the lawn. Mostly gives us an excuse between big projects to like clear out an area, terraform. I do really enjoy terraforming in Minecraft. I don't know why specifically. Even if it's just simple, like making rolling hills and stuff like that, just kind of taking the natural landscape and unscuffing it a little bit. Just kind of like prettying it up some. Like look at that view over there. That you could barely see because it's so foggy, but just like seeing the silhouette of like the mountains and stuff, like, I don't know. Minecraft's a really pretty game. But yeah, but because potatoes, that's pretty much the reason. But exclamation point potatoes will explain that whole story too. So for whatever reason anyone ever comes in chat and asks, and I'm like busy playing game or I missed their message, you guys could do exclamation point potatoes, and that'll answer that question too. Ah! What did I do to deserve bonks? I feel like the strat for these are the following the sides. And then maybe just double back whenever I hit like a Jez ball situation. But I feel like I'm missing, like here and here. I feel like when I do that, I miss more. Funny sound. I don't answer if you don't want to. Why did you choose a fox as your avatar? Which is my favorite animal. Like literally my channel name and like everything that came after was I like potatoes, favorite food. And then I like foxes, favorite animal. So I was like, what if? Hear me out. Genius idea. No one's ever done this before. This is definitely a first. I'm 100% the original here. What if I just took those two things and combine them? Bum, bum, bum. That was as much thought as went into that. Because realistically, when I started streaming, I didn't think I was actually going to be a streamer. Like, I literally just started streaming to see if I could. And my whole thing was like, if I got one viewer and I made one viewer happy, then mission accomplished. I could die happy, like that sort of thing. Next thing you know, here I you know what I mean? Like literally when I first went live, my setup had like placeholder image. And placeholder image was like a gif of a potato I got off the internet. Like it was just like a random, I googled potato. In fact, I could probably do it right now. Potato GIF. Like I literally searched like potato GIF, and let's see if we could find the OG one. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. No, maybe there's enough potato GIFs on the internet now. But it was literally just like a potato that had hearts going around it, like this style. Just like this, and it had hearts going around it, and it like blinked. And it just like moved, it just wiggled just a little bit. Maybe if I do potato with hearts GIF. Will we find it? Will we find it? I don't know what I typed in to find it, but I found a little GIF. I found a little GIF of a potato with a heart. And that was literally just supposed to be like, if I had a webcam, it would go here. In fact, you know what? I know how I could find it. I know how I could find it. I know I could find it, chat. Where is it? No, that's the Soon 2. I need the OG Soon. I need Soon 1. There. So, TLDR, after I started streaming, we actually got, like, kind not popular. I don't want to sit there and say like, oh my god, we explained, we're so famous. But like, but that's what I'm basically just playing the old clip here. So we were playing and we actually got like affiliate within a month. Like we actually started getting a decent following. We were getting like, you know, like 3 to 5 viewers. It wasn't like we were super popular or anything like that, but we had people I didn't expect to have. And we had people that were showing up every time. And then my computer died because I was streaming on a laptop and it literally self-destructed. So then I had to go on like a year hiatus while I saved up enough money to get the computer that I'm using currently, and we returned streaming. And this was the teaser to me returning streaming when that happened. And as homage, let's see, I'm not really playing the whole thing. Yeah, so like that was the original channel logo, which was literally just a potato with someone drew like a fox face on it for us. And then we got this avatar that was like I don't want to say it's custom. I think we grabbed a skin off of like some Minecraft skin thing and then just changed stuff around so it matched just what we thought looked cool. Like that was it. Like there was no grandiose plan with it. There it is. That's it. That was the original potato. It was just this lad in the corner of the screen, exactly like I am now. And whenever I was like emphasizing something, it got a little bit bigger. It didn't take up the whole screen like this. It was just kind of like, it went from being all the way in the corner to being slightly bigger in the corner. That was it. Potato, yeah, potato plus fox, exactly. Welcome on in, bro. And then, once I got a computer that could handle more than having like a browser window open with the game at the same time, I'm like, if I'm gonna, I took a year to come back. I'm gonna come back with a bang, right? I'm not gonna just trickle on back in. At that point, I had like 6 to 9 months, I think we were, before my computer died. So I had gained valuable experience on like what I wanted to do, how I could do it better. So when I hit the ground running, like for example, originally I was using Slobs. I was using Streamlabs OBS. Worst decision of my life. It was super easy to set up, but then that's it. You really can't do all the crazy stuff you could do with regular OBS or other programs. So when I came back, I used regular OBS and I learned all the intricacies and stuff like that. But that was our OG VTuber. That was the original return VTuber, the Potato 1.0. When I had only rigged up to the eyes at that point. So I was super proud at the physics that I rigged, because I rigged this model. I didn't draw the art. The art was a base. I think Buff Pup actually made the base, because I didn't know of Buff Pup at the time. But I remember it's like I found Fox base, and it was like the art is split in layers. And I like changed some of the stuff around. I like added the goggles, added the shirt, stuff like that. And then I completely animated, like I rigged it on my own. And I was super proud of how I did the eyes, because they like, I don't know if you could see it, but like, let me just go back a little bit further. But like they jiggled. Like they're like, wah! Like, I don't know. I probably spent like an entire day on nothing but eyes when I made the model. But that was it. That was the original Soon. Me, this is the first video like I ever made in DaVinci Resolve, where it was text on screen and slowly tweening GIFs. I'd like to think, from making this right here, oh, that was also the drop of our logo. That was our OG logo that I designed for the re-debut. But then from that to this, it's crazy. Where I'm like lining, I guess I line stuff up with music there, but like composition and transitions and slightly fancier text on screen. You know what I mean? Like the what is that? From 2 years ago? 3 years ago? In 3 years' time. It's a little bit quieter. And the song's a bop, so you know, I'm just bopping. You have donuts from Timmy? Share. I think I slightly improved, chat. Maybe just a wee bit. I did sharded. You mean shared. Okay. Well, you sure you didn't sharded? Hello, mouse? Did my mouse just die? My mouse died. 1 second, I need to replace the battery. You mean you sharded too? Brev, you're not Canadian, right? You're Michiganese. You're Canada adjacent. Canada adjacent. You're Canada adjacent indeed. There we go. Mouse, return to me. There we go. Mouse is back. Okay. But yeah. Also, if anyone's joining in late and didn't see the trailer yet, that was the debut trailer. Canada adjacent. I say the stupidest shit sometimes. I say dumb words and the internet eats it up and runs with it. One more stack. And then we'll pull out a Shulky real quick. Refresh. We're about to be at 40,000. We're at 28,000. 38,000. I'm sorry. I was going to say, wait, 28,000? I'm cooked. I need to consume carrot. We do have a Tim Hortons, though. I haven't been to a Tim Hortons in a hot minute. I don't think I have any Tim Hortons near me. I feel like there's one, like, within an hour of me. Maybe. No, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of Cracker Barrel. Maybe I'm thinking of Cracker Barrel. Tim Hortons is, like, super north, right? Yeah, they don't go that far south, yeah. I think I'm thinking Cracker Barrel. I wish I had an In-N-Out is what I wish I had. I would eat way too much In-N-Out if I had an In-N-Out. The closest thing we have is in Texas, is a Culver's. It's like In-N-Out if you added more calories and butter to the bread. I feel like I'm going to regret not doing the layers later, but at the same time, we're slowing down by doing the layers like this. By getting the small areas instead of doing the big areas. I feel like there's got to be a good strat like that. Like where you could just streak it across. But I miss one every so often. I guess I miss one every so often anyway. I wish I could click just a little bit faster. And not miss those. Timmy's is only in Michigan, New York, and a few other locations. Maybe that's the last time I had it, was when I was in New York. Why am I getting it confused with Cracker Barrel, though? Is Tim Hortons. No, it's a completely not the same thing. Yeah, that's like nothing to Cracker Barrel. I don't know why. Like in my brain, it's like the logo's the same or something. Like, no, it's not. That's closer to Red Robin than it is Cracker Barrel. I don't think it's in New York City. Like, it's upstate New York. I don't think there's one in New York City. There might be one in New York City. Tim Hortons, New York. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there are. In New York City. Like, in Brooklyn and shit. I definitely have never been to a Tim Hortons in New York City, though. I'm going to mispronounce your name now. Ben, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Cool human fact? Go for it. Then I'll share a cool potato fact. Or scary one. An interesting one, none the least. Tim Hortons tea is better than their coffee? I don't do coffee or tea, so I'll have to take your word for it. I think we stop here. Because that's where we've been stopping there. And I guess we can go up to the next layer, right? Homo luzuzuzuzuzus is a recently discovered extinct human species from the Philippines, characterized by a unique mix of primitive and modern features, including small teeth and curved finger-toe bones, suggesting climbing and a small body size under 4, so super tiny. Fossils found in Calico Cave date to 50,000 to 67,000 years ago, meaning it lived alongside other human species like Homo sapiens, Netherlands, and Denisovans. Denisovans. Those were words. Neat. So wait, we actually found like a new like human evolution. Like we found the Charmeleon. Like we knew Charmander exists, we knew Charizard existed, but now we found the Charmeleon in the middle. Charmeleon fossil. And yes, 6'7". My God. Potatoes have more chromosomes than humans. I actually didn't know that. Humans only have 2, right? A lot of things probably have more chromosomes than humans. My favorite potato fun fact is that potatoes create deadly neurotoxin. The green part of a potato is literally it being exposed to sunlight and converting itself into neurotoxin to protect it from being eaten by bugs and birds and animals and critters. So whenever you see a green spot in a potato chip, that's neurotoxin. But don't worry, you'd have to eat a lot of it to get sick. And most of the time when it gets cooked, you cook it out anyway, so. If you ate a bunch of raw ones, that could be bad. That could be bad, don't do that. You get very sick from potatoes. Potatoes have killed people. Actually. I'm getting to the point where I'm planting potatoes erratically. We're almost at 29,000. I keep saying 20. We're almost at 239,000, which means we're like 1 shulker box away. Maybe like 2 shulker boxes, not even. 2 shulker boxes away from hitting the goal, and I'm being freed from being able to stream. Free! I could go to sleep, chat. I could eat delicious cookies. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna take another bite of this cookie. This cookie is taunting me. It's staring at me. Oh. Cookie. No, it was another genius we didn't evolve from. And it was an offshoot. Oh, interesting. Whenever you eat a potato chips, you think, potato cooked. That's Brandon, baby. Whenever you eat potato chips, you think of me! I should launch my own potato chip brand. I could call them Potatoes Chip. How many people would eat Potatoes Chip cookies? Wait, why cookies? Never mind, I'm owning them. They're potato cookies. They're potato shapes in the shape of cookies. Potato cheeps. I'm also inventing cheeps, which are potato chips in the shape of peeps. I've invented too many things in this one night. We never came from Homo luzosus. We came from Homo erectus. Not Neanderthals, like you might think. I know we came Homo erectus, because you see like the chart where it's like you got them standing next to each other. And everyone just goes, ooh, Neanderthal, that must be we Neanderthal. But it's like, evolutions are like a lot more complicated than that. And a lot of people, me included, actually don't know like all the steps and all the ins and outs and specificities.
How many potatoes do you have to plant if someone got VIP?
Technically none? Question mark? Because it's not monies. It's basically every penny translates into potato. So if they did 100 bits, that would be 100 potatoes. If they did a sub, it's effectively $5. So it would be 500, etc., etc. What if they got 5 VIPs? Well, 5 times 0 would be, somewhere between 0 and 1, I think. I will plant 1 extra potato for every VIP.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the
Okay,
procedure?
Brav, add 1 potato to the list.
Everybody calm down!
What if they got 6 or 7 VIPs? They would get roughly 6, maybe 7 extra potatoes. Alright, one sec. Let me take a screenshot of that so I can remember. Do you remember? Something December. One second. I'm recording it. I've got you. You're there. You're another one. I do have your other ones. I gotta work on you and Montana's. I will probably do that this weekend.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Okay.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Okay, it's happening!
Lab!
Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Okay, it's happening!
Lab.
Everybody stay calm! What's the
Lab,
procedure?
you can't be
What's the
serious.
procedure? Calm!
I was gonna wait, are there 6?
Calm down!
Lab, calm down! Lab, calm down! Wait, it's capped? All right, wait. I don't know. I didn't think I would have to worry about the cap. I'll uncap it for you. One moment, please hold. One moment, please hold. Viewer rewards. I didn't think I would have to worry about...
Are you sure about that?
...it being capped, considering the expense. There. It is now uncapped. No! I don't think this is a good idea. I don't know if it'll continue to work this stream. Nuke. What if you did 9? I mean, that would be an impressive amount. That would be like roughly 50,000 times. That would be like 500. That would be like 500,000 potato chips. 9 factorial? That's too much. My brain can't do that. All right, I'm getting the screenshot of these 3. Just to have. Do you really have enough to do 6 or 7? Because I know you've been here in every stream. Which chapter of Deltarune has been your favorite? That's hard to say. I want to say the last... Oh, there it goes.
Everybody stay calm.
There it goes. That's 5.
That's 6.
And that's 7.
What's the procedure?
Oh my God!
Is that 8?
Everybody stay calm.
Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure?
You're out of points now, right?
Calm down.
Right? You're out of points now, right, Lab? Oh, you refunded the first 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 total then? Okay. I was gonna say, are you just refunding yourself and then spending them and refunding yourself and spending them? There we go. 5 VIP commands. Why you feel ripped off a little? You refunded them. The total between, 6 total between the two of us, which is technically 6 or 7. Save up points until that number. You didn't get to do the bit. I said the bit, so. You've got 5 VIP commands waiting for you now, Lab. I fear what you cook. I didn't mean to do that. I punched an innocent spud. In my fear, I punched an innocent spud. I thought I was paused. I legitimately thought I was paused that whole time. A creeper could have come up and ended me at any minute. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done with that side. So now we can just do this side. New. 1 is where you meet the gang, 2 is Cyberworld, 3 is TV time, 4 is the church. I don't know. Like I said, I think 4 is still my favorite, just because I love the old man. I like just the lore dives that we get. I love how the story is fully developed by then. You know what I mean? Like, it gives me the most to sink my teeth into. It's also longer, so it's, like, not really fair compared to, like, Chapter 1 that was really short compared to the rest of the chapters. Though, I think the one I had the most fun in was probably TV time. From a lore standpoint of being able to pick apart the game and, like, predict what's happening and, like, do the story, like, you know, like, the theorizing in my brain, Chapter 4, hands down, no hesitation. I'm old man. But, as far as, like, fun bits and mini-games go, come on, TV time. I'm young man. I'm in the YMCA, young man. I missed one. I see it. I unmissed it. I need like a button. I need like a button on my keyboard that just 180s me. So I could just like instantly turn around. Whoosh, like that. Except for not suck at it. We'll come back to this side. Yeah, because this side's almost done. This side's easy to finish off. We're at 239,000, chat. 1,000 away from 4. D. I don't know why I spaced it that way. I don't know why I put a space there. He's gloomy! And then we're only, what, 2,000 away? Yeah, 42,000. And we'll be finished planting the spuds for the night. It'll be another, I would like to say successful. I'm going to wait until we tally up everything before I say, but I think we raised over $200 for charity. Which I think is a W. We're not friggin' like, we're not like Iron Mouse raising $500,000 or anything like that. I know we're not getting those numbers. I'm proud of us for getting what we got. 6 or 7 sexful? No. That was a stretch. That was beyond a stretch, Brev. That was a desperate plea. A cry for therapy. Brev, no. We lost him first the Phasmo brain rot, then the TikTok 6-7 brain rot. I'm sorry, Brev. It's terminal. You gonna jump off a bridge 6 or 70 feet? No. There's so much to live for. You got at least 6 or 7 more years ahead of you. I want another bite of cookie. I need more sugar after that. How many months? $36. Not $67. I was like, there's no shot anyone's been subbed to the channel for 67 months. I don't think we've been streaming that long. What is 67 months? How many years is that? Boss, shall I pull the trigger? Do it. Quick math. For sub, what if 4? What if 4? What if 5? What if 7? 5 or 7, maybe? What if we invent the new meme, chat? What if the new meme, instead of 6-7, is like 21? No, that's stupid. That'll never catch on. That's the stupidest thing ever. It's literally the same thing, but worse. 4 factorial. What if the new meme is imaginary 1? No, we gotta change the vibe, right? We can't just be like, like that's the same thing. It's the same joke. Just saying different numbers, okay? What if we do, what if it's like, dramatic reveal, like it's all like dark black and white and like thunder cracks in the background, and then it just slowly zooms in on the screen. G. And that's it. Just G. The letter G. Chad, I might have cooked. I don't know about you, but we're gonna see G trending. G is gonna be trending on social media. Mark my words. you know what I think about now is fearful that G is gonna turn into something else entirely. I ran out of spuds. More spuds, please. It's gonna be like G is gonna be some completely unrelated thing that trends for a horrible reason. Go in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How far do I want to take this layer? Do I just go all the way around? Do I just commit to it? Just commit. Do the full layer. I feel like we might be nearing, because like reasonably what? Like another shulker box? A shulker, maybe 1.5 shulker boxes, right? And then we're there? So I don't feel like we're going to actually fill all of this in on this stream. So maybe we cut it like this. Like that's the cut right there. And we'll save that corner for another time. I think that's the strat. If we're over here, we may as well just work our way backwards. Imaginary. If the next meme is an imaginary number. I don't think I can imagine that. It's not imaginative. It's not imaginative enough for me. What if the next meme is divide by 0? I think we're killing our potato planting rates here by doing this, but my OCD is happy. Are you going to be here for next Thursday, Brev? To torture me in VR Phasmo, presuming I can get it working. I might ask for your assistance at some point, Brev, to help me test it to make sure it works. Shy of going live. We could do a POC throughout high school. Let's do it. Imagine if, well, we couldn't technically get the APOC badge. So it's like, imagine if we got the APOC badge while I'm in VR. I wonder how the model tracking works. Like, does it actually track where your head is for, like, the ghost line of sight? Like, could I duck my head behind something, like, a weird and hide from the ghost while my whole ass body is just in the open because I stuck my head in the wall? Yes, you can. You put the next big meme in memes. I gotta see the next big meme. That's not the next new meme. That's the old new meme. Ba-da-da! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. We need to bring it back. No, I think the Blue Lobster. I think the Blue Lobster. It had its time. It lived its life. It lived a good life. Some might even say the blessed life. It had at least a good 6 or 7 months. Oh no! I try to get out, but it keeps pulling me back in. We finished that last layer, right? I'm gonna get too distracted there. Just got like monochromally distracted. Monostatically distracted. Monochromatically distracted even. It's like all these little side hills. This is what kills my speech. I need the big, flat, open terrain. Thank you for resetting my brain. That's 2. I'm watching you. Okay. What I thought. Okay. 2 baseball bats and a trash can. And a counter bonk does not equal. Where's my cutoff line at? Somewhere over here, right? It's literally right here. I think I'll do this to make sure I mark it. Just so I definitely don't accidentally go over it. Slightly better frame of mind. I guess I could have started from over here and worked my way backwards. We're almost at 240,000, chat. It's crazy how close we are to an actual 250,000. Why are imaginary such a big meme now? It's crazy. We can't help it. We're just popping off over here, chat. We're inventing memes left and right. The next big meme is gonna be the sound. So you know how you get like the gnome like ooh. It's gonna be that, but It's like the pufferfish. Oh. Ah. Actually, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I could pull the pufferfish sound off, but that was pretty. I don't know. Rate my pufferfish 1 out of 10. Ah, I don't think I could do it again. I don't think I could pull that off again. That sounded like viscerally wet and struggle. There we go. We're getting just slightly bigger. 6 or... I hate it. All right, chat. You're not allowed to rate my pufferfish anymore. I now ban the rating of my pufferfish. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, we are cursed. I rate it imaginary E to the imaginary degree plus 6, 7. We got all the memes in there now. Factorial E factorial imaginary I to the 67th. I walked into Doe's. I walked into Doe's nuts. Oh! Very rude for you to leave your nuts just in front of me like that. Can't believe you do that to me. I thought we were friends. Leave your nuts all laying around like that. It's a hazard. Someone's gonna trip on those nuts. And then when they fall on your nuts, what are you gonna tell them, huh? Sorry I left my nuts there for you to fall face first into? Oh, likely excuse. They're gonna claim you put your nuts there intentionally. Next layer down. That might be a strat. Go with the Jezball strats. Goddamn Soviet Union, what? Listen, my autistic ass just comes here to fuck around and bully you. Rude! Mods, undulate this man. Bailiff whack his pee-pee. I'm getting, like, hypnotized by the potatoes, chat. Are you guys feeling that same way? Like, you ever drive a car and get, like, highway hypnosis, where you're just, like, staring at the lines? Well, it's like the lines are kind of doing that to me. Like, the farmland lines. Except for they're, like, vertical instead of horizontal. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Or maybe it's, like, the slight line of green in the middle. Oh, okay. Unblues your name. You're not Blue Abu Dai. We've hit the 40,000 mark. Less than 2,000 to go, chat. Well, I don't know. Less than 2,000? No, 2,000 still. 2,000 and a little bit more. I think what we say, like, a shulker box full is like... So one of these shulker boxes is like 1,700. So reasonably, we have enough on us to finish. We might have to go home for a little bit more, depending. Stop trying to eat it. I'm green, Abu Dai. You can't do that. That's illegal. I don't know how to interpret green. Are you Zim now? I am Zim! I can't do the voice. I'm not even going to attempt to do the voice. Doom, 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 doom. I'll do their voice, though. Grr. There we go. Give me my potatoes. That's the last one. There. Crisis averted. Okay. Or crisis averted. Ha 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 ha. See what I did there? Because your name's Chris. I'm hilarious. Now perish. Just evaporate. Ah! You know, technically, you had 2 bonks 7 minutes ago. I could push the button. That's 3 bonks, technically. I don't know, mods. What do you guys think? Does that count as 3? Or is 7 minutes a long enough time? It's technically within 10 minutes. It hasn't hit double-digit minutes yet. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Is that a counter bonk? It's part of the parish. There we go. Now we're getting some progress. Getting those long straights. As opposed to those short crookeds. $600-second timeout for bonking 7 minutes ago. Peak memes. I hate it. I hate everything about it. How is everything in the universe is 6-7? How? How? I don't even understand how this keeps happening. I'm not trying at this point. It's just happening. Alright, less than 2,000 now, chat. 1,000 and change. It's only 8 o'clock. I'll be free before 9 o'clock at this rate, honestly. Especially now that we're on a flat. Look at these. Easy rows. Big progress. It's a Crimbus miracle. It kind of looks like from this angle. Here, wait, let me line it up. So, like, imagine my hat chat. Like my helmet. Like, look at my helmet, like, from this angle. Like, how it almost perfectly takes the block. It looks like I'm just mowing the grass. Like I'm a machine. And I'm just, like, shitting potatoes into it. Because in front of me, there's grass. And behind of me, it just spuds come out. And it's like the little, like, the mud flaps is my skirt. It's my skirt. It's my skirt. Yeah, it's my skirt. Is my elytra. Elytra. I missed one. I may as well do this. May as well do that. May as well do this and that. This and that. There we go. It almost perfectly lines up that way. Almost. Not literally. Ah! Doing ads? Oh, we're just coming out ads. How do I always notice the notification after we get out of ads versus I don't see it when we go into ads? Consume. So many spuds. It got so suddenly bright. Did it stop raining? Someone just turned the sun on. I got an itch. Itch. There we go. I unitch. Unitch yourself. Another one almost done. You know, we could, I could put, like, words on stream up or something like that. Do you guys want to play, like a chat game while I plant potatoes? Because at first we had conversation, we were talking and stuff like that, but I've kind of, like, exhausted all my non-impromptu thought conversations. We talked about games I want to talk about. We talked about, what's its name? The debut. We could put up a game. I don't know if we have enough people in chat, though. Because it's kind of one of those things where it's like the words on stream. Doesn't really work unless you have, like, I don't know, half a dozen people playing, minimum. Otherwise, it just feels like one person playing, and then they, like, can't physically succeed. Because there's, like, too many locks or what have you. Like, it doesn't let you physically put enough words in. It is, I don't know, this is typically the time we would wrap up stream, so, like, most people that watch us probably aren't used to being up this late. Yeah, I wish if, like, there were X amount of people playing, like, it would just be like, nah, you just go. Put as many words in as you want. But I don't know. There must be some reason that they decided that that's not allowed. It's an illegal procedure. I think we've run out of flats now. That'll be the first thing to go. This wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. I may as well just finish this area. It's almost done. Wasteland ain't home. Right? Like, I know it's the sides, and I say we do the sides later, but, like, I didn't do those sides. You know what, no. I'm gonna stick to my guns. We'll do the sides later. I'm gonna mark that so I don't forget it. Alright, well, color me corrected. We did fill in that whole area. And we still have another not even 1,000 to plant? Less than 1,000. Do we have any left on us? Oh yeah, we have like another friggin' shulker box on us. Speaking of this, and Jason Mimosa as Blanca. You go there. Oh, jeez, yawns. Okay, let's see. Next layer. We're almost there, chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I fell. Now, every time I hear this song, we'll think of our trailer. Hey, Lab Endor Brev. You guys want to get on voice to randomly add chaos to the probably last hour of the stream? Because I imagine that we're going to be finishing up here soon. I missed one. I unmissed one. Yo, how's it going, Rice? Welcome on in, mate. We're almost there. You guys could be on voice for when we hit the final spud planted. 241,894 out of 242,695. Yes? Okay. Boop. Beep boop.
I have come.
I have come.
Indeed.
How's it going, Brev?
Good, how are you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. I'm about almost at 250,000 spuds. Almost 250,000, but we're almost done. How was your night?
It's been pretty good. Why does Discord show like the time elapsed that you were in the voice call, but it doesn't update? So it's just like
I've elapsed.
At one point you were in the call for 80 seconds. How long ago that was, I have no idea.
At some point in time, you chatted.
It's like, it's not even when it's the open window. Oh, wait. Okay, it's so weird. I don't understand it.
I've been in chat for at least 6 or 7 seconds. Are you excited for a Phasmo VR stream?
I am excited for it.
I hope I can't...
Like, we need to figure out how to make it as scary as possible.
I'm sure it just existing. You don't have you ever been in VR before?
I don't think I have.
Like literally non-scary games,
or just like once.
Non-scary
like
games in VR are terrifying. Yeah, because it's like there. It's just physically there.
Yeah.
Like even oh my god,
Stuff, like,
Minecraft in VR is horror.
I mean, Minecraft is basically horror anyway.
Yeah, but like playing
much.
like this is like, oh, whatever, haha. Cave sounds when you're in VR is just, nope, throw the headset off. Nope, screw this. It's so different. But yeah, no. What about Job Simulator? I do have that one. Job Simulator is pretty fun. We could do that sometime.
We could do like a VR night.
Damn near killed her. Oh, I think it's so funny. Lab, you were there. Well, we were at Burrito Night. We're doing Burrito Night, and I made that joke to, we had a roommate join us that doesn't typically join us, and I forgot what they said, but, like, Lab said something, or someone said something, and I did the blanker, hardly know her, you know, like that's this same breath, and then the roommate that's, like, never typically there is just like, you do this shit on stream? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, so, like, how quick? That's not gonna get old. That's gotta get old fast, right? Like, people gotta be sick and tired of hearing you. It's like, you don't understand. No, no, you don't understand.
Repetition legitimizes.
Legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes. But yeah, no, it's like I've infested other streamers where it's like you say, like, I can't believe, like, when I first joined Metacraft and, like, you guys heard my shenanigans and you're just like, oh, that's just Potato, that's what he does, and the next thing you know, like, I'm watching an OSR stream. Doing it. I'm just watching an OSR. I'm just lurking. They have no idea I'm there. I haven't announced myself. I haven't done a redeem or anything, and they're just like, blanker, hardly know her. And then it's like, it dawns on them, it's like, oh god, I'm infected. And then I'm just like, I come out and look like, I gotcha!
In fairness, OSR infected us with the OC.
Yeah, no, 100%. OSR owns the OC. The blank OC like, is OSR.
Like a year ago, it was just everything was OC. Like, we'd just say like one thing and we'd say OC after, and then the next thing we'd say... Yeah, it would literally just be like, so I'm gonna go in the Vaultussi and get some Lutussi. It was like,
it was literally just, it was like the freaking episode of SpongeBob when they go to rock bottom and it's like, I can't understand your accent. You just stick the OC in there and you speak perfect streamerese. We understand everything you're saying now. I went too far on this side. That's fine. Oh, let's see. Oh, I think, did we pass it? 4, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 6. Nope, we still have 6, 9. We still have like another couple hundred to go. I definitely have enough on me, though. This is going to be the final course, chat. You can't believe Steve Jobs is the final boss of Deltarune Chapter 7? I can't believe you'd spoil that for me. You monster! I can't believe Steve Jobs is still alive. Speaking of people that aren't alive, I got such sad news. Well, I mean, it's always sad news when someone dies, but like, 2 people on my Twitter feed died. No, 2 different actors, or voice actors, I found out perished today. One was the, I'm trying to remember, it was the voice of Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. I'm sure they've voiced many, many other things. But if you've ever seen Jimmy Neutron, Sheen is dead. That was very sad. And then, what's his name? Again, several different cartoon characters, but the guy that voiced Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dougsdale Dimmadome, has also perished today. I don't know of what things. I just saw that they unfortunately passed away. I was like, bro, where did my Twitter feed send me that it's like corpses everywhere? And I'm just like, bruh, why? What has happened? What pandemic has... COVID-17 has been released. It's more deadly than 19 because the number's smaller. It means you have that many less days to live. I know, right? And they listed a bunch of other ones, but those were the characters that I knew. Those were like the childhood characters that I infamously live rent-free in my head. And I'm just like, oh man. He's dimmy done. Does that feel like in bad taste? To be like, but that means like you've embodied that character so fully, where it's like someone like I know them by their character names more than I know them by like I couldn't tell you what their real life name is. I'd have to look it up.
I don't think that's in bad taste personally, but I also have zero sense of what like normal.
Yeah, I'm terrible with that.
Manners or whatever that is are.
Yeah, I'm the too soon guy. Like jokes are my coping mechanism. So like. Someone dies and it's like make a joke like if they were a player in a video game. It's like, well, did they drop any loot? You know, like that's in bad taste. Potato. I'm like, I'm coping. Okay, I'm trying.
I don't think I'm bad in that way, but it's like I just wouldn't understand like when you know the character. It's like, do you say like oh that's
character?
That's who did so and so, right? Or is it just like, oh, that stinks? Like what do you even say?
That's what I mean. Like, I'm so bad with names. The fact that those characters I can remember the names of means you did a spectacular job at A, voice acting, B, writing the show, like all those things. So it's like, I want to say from me, that's a compliment, but I see other people saying that's like, oh, you're an asshole. You know what I mean? It's like, I didn't mean to be an asshole. I might have unintentionally been an asshole, you know? But yeah, I'm a bad judge when it comes to shit like that.
I guess it's not even really rude to them, even because like they're dead, they're not gonna know either way.
See, but like, is that comment rude? You know what I mean?
Right. That's
the kind of shit that I would say.
That, I'm like, but like, it's like,
thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop.
But like in general, like. It's more out of respect for the person that's like the people that are around them. Yeah. And like no, it's kind of like taboo, but that's like what it is. And
100%. Yeah.
It's like I don't know. When I say things about people, I think about how they would take it, and not how like other people would take it.
Yeah, because you know that person. Like if I passed,
right,
and you made a joke in chat. Being like, Potato would have wanted me to say this. Like, they would have been, if they could see this right now, they'd be smiling. You know what I mean? And I probably would be. But then everyone else would be like, Brev, too soon. No, we're still grieving. Because you're not saying it for me. You know, like, because I'm no longer in the picture. At that point, you're saying it for everyone else or yourself. But I mean, in a real way, you're saying it for yourself too.
I think also manners and stuff like that also are just very performative. Like it's expected to be done simply because it's expected to be done. So if you say something
like a ritual.
That's like quote unquote bad taste, it's like it's because like a lot of the people that might get upset about it don't even care about the person or aren't offended for the person.
They're just like that's just like, not the norm.
It's like manners for the sake of manners.
Yeah, it's like if you have a funeral, you're expected to show up in black and be crying and like all like that's the expectation from society, as opposed to it's like we're having a celebration of life, so you show up and there's chips and salsa and people dancing, and you're like, this doesn't feel normal. Like, you're not doing the thing. It's like, you might not even know me, but you're like, this doesn't feel correct. You're supposed to be crying and sad, not dancing and drinking. You know what I mean? Like, the drinks are for later. But, like, I don't know. It's like, if I pass, I act like I'm never going to pass. I'm never going to die, Chad. I'm immortal, actually. But, like, if I pass, I don't want people to be sad for me. In fact, that's my biggest fear in life, is that when I die, there's going to be people that are inconvenienced and saddened, and that's going to weigh on someone. I want people to be like, damn, he went out like he lived, you know, or whatever. Like, make a joke and smile and remember the good things. And yeah, it's sad that there won't be new good things, but you'll get new good things somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be from me. I understand why people are sad, but, like, I would want people to be more happy that it happened and that you got to experience it than sad that it's gone. How the forking flip did you and your singular ass with a flag and a crossbow spawn? He's just there by himself.
I wonder if he wandered from where there is grass, because there's grass there. Like
there's like the super edge. I'm missing all my shots here.
I think they can spawn individually if
it's cursed. My bow just deletes people. My bow deletes people. I have not been able to kill something. This is the 4th time this has happened. In a row.
Gosh.
In a row.
What the heck? I mean, it technically accomplished your goal.
Yes, it did, but I feel like I committed a sin versus just murder. I feel like I deleted his code from the game and the universe itself than simply just killing a man, you know? Not only that, like last time it happened, I think it was like literally Tuesday stream. It happened literally back to back. Like, went to shoot a spider, spider despawned. Okay, fine. Go to shoot the other spider, spider said, yep, that I'm out, and despawned. Like,
I feel
absolutely
like that's
just
happened
noped
like
out.
Twice to me ever, other than with gas. And gas are weird, and they do that regardless. They will literally be in the middle of shooting you, and then be like, "Hey, what if I just randomly despawned? Time for me to leave."
And then just their voice, like the sound bite of them screaming, cuts off, and they just poof. Oh, you think it's a good thing? No, it is. It means you were important enough to be missed. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just I look at life in such a way where it's like every minute is something that should be cherished, you know, because every minute's unique. This second is different from the next second and will be different from the next second after that. And I don't want people to spend a gratuitous amount of time just being sad. I don't want my passing to be something that brings around sadness. I know that's ultimately the thing that will happen. But like we made the joke a while ago of like, you know, if you could push a button and just like everyone in the entire universe just dies at once or vanishes, like not dies, but like, you know, you just poof, gone. No one knows it happens. No one goes. Do you push the button? And kind of as a joke, I was like, well, I mean, if we all had to die one day, that would be the easiest way because there would be no suffering. No one would miss anyone. There would be no one left alone in the world. You know what I mean? Like it would just be like done. As opposed to, like, let's say you had an extinction event where, like, I don't know, an asteroid hits the planet and it wipes out, like, 90% of it. And then you have, like, the survivors that are struggling to live and maybe do so for a little while, but then they get, like, asteroid cancer. And then, like, you eventually get to that last human that remembers all his friends and family and is all alone, and there's no one left. They are literally the last. They don't know they're the last human, but they are the last human. There's no longer a human race after that.
Literally shrivel up if you don't have interaction with other humans.
Like, yeah, but also no. Like, it's a psyche thing. Like, it's not like you physically picking up vitamin sociality. But, like, your brain will basically, like, you'll go Wilson mode. You'll, like, invent friends and, like, you know, your brain, we are societal creatures.
That reminds me.
You'll create imaginary friends, effectively.
I think it was in Colorado. They had like a bunch of people like in a town, and then the town was like no longer like good for gold mining. So like everyone moved out except for 2 people, like a brother and a sister. And because they didn't have interaction with anyone else, they like got like super mentally ill. And I'm like, that's crazy because I feel like one person would be enough.
You say that, but like that one person is like talking to your hand. You know what I mean? Like, one person is one person. Sure, it's better than 0, but, like, eventually that person is just... It's like, imagine if you literally did nothing but eat carrots every day. You might sustain yourself, but eventually your body's like, I need other nutrients. Eventually you're going to be deprived of a vitamin you're not getting. Eventually you're going to, like... There's something that your body's not getting that it's yearning. And effectively your mental just goes cray-cray.
It's so weird. Like...
But there are people out there that don't need it. Like, there are people out there that, like, I could live entirely by myself for my entire life, and just they go live in the mountains by themselves, and they're like, I'm happy like this. People stress me out. There are people that could live that way. There are people that prefer it that way. It's like 100% a mental thing. Like, a perfect example, I think I've talked about this before. If you put yourself in, like, complete sensory deprivation, you would go insane. But like,
yeah.
But like, let's say you had your eyes like
your brain
darkness.
Invents senses,
no, you're literally, because your brain is like, my whole job is to display information that I'm perceiving.
Yeah,
I have no information to display. So. It's like it's listening so hard for something, and then it starts hearing things when there's no sounds, and you start imagining you feel something even though you're not feeling anything. So you start just feel like bugs are crawling on you or something, and then once it gets the idea of you feeling it or the idea of you seeing it, then it like doubles and triples down on that and starts developing that. So now it feels, it's not just a tickle on your arm. No, it's something touching your arm. And then it's not just something touching your arm. It's something grabbing your arm. And it just keeps evolving.
While I'm falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've had that when I'm falling asleep where I see like shapes and then I'm like, that kind of looks like such and such. And then that shape becomes such and such. And then I'm like, wait, it's this. And then I see this. And I'm like,
that's
what is going on? And then I wake myself up.
You could basically induce a lucid dream by like keeping yourself mentally aware, but allowing your body to shut down. And it's not easy to do. Everyone has like, oh, this is the trick. You just do this and you lucid dream. And it's really not that simple. It's like a state of mind.
That's all that I got to was just like the geometry and the shapes and stuff.
But that's like the first step of it, where you're like laying there and you're looking at the inside of your eyelids and you see nothing. Right? You see absolutely nothing. Eventually, you just start seeing like purple splotches, and then it's like an ink blot test where they just start forming and moving around, and you're like asleep enough to let your mind wander, and you're trying not to focus too hard so you don't disturb it. But then you kind of start thinking like, that kind of looks like a tree, and all of a sudden a tree starts forming, and then what's next to trees? Like a pasture, and then a whole like landscape forms, and as soon as you realize where the hell is this coming from, it like evaporates, like you broke the illusion. You had an active thought.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you snap out of it. So like lucid dreaming is this, you're straddling this line of not being so conscious and letting it kind of go, but being aware enough to be like, it'd be cool if there was a rock behind me and you turn around, there's a rock behind you because you thought about the rock being there. Like that sort of thing. But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Also, what's the deal with when I've like realized I've dreamed? Can you like realize you're dreaming but not be lucid dreaming? Because I thought that was the same. Okay. Because I've literally been like, I'm dreaming, and then I've been like, okay, I'm gonna fly now, and then I try to fly, and then nothing happens, and I'm like, no, because I was lied to.
It's the same. It's the same concept. Because like most of the time, when you force something like that, you wake up instead of continuing to dream. You just awaken.
I used to, but then it started happening so often that I would try to fly because like I got used to it, like to starting to realize that I was dreaming. So I finally didn't wake up one time, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm dreaming, and I'm still dreaming. So I'm like, I'm gonna fly now, and then it didn't work, and I was like, I was lied to.
Well, it's funny because there's also the chance that you were dreaming about realizing you were dreaming, but you didn't actually realize you were dreaming. Does that make sense?
That's what I thought. I've had that happen before too. I've had that happen before too, and it feels different from that.
It is, because
so
it's
weird.
Literally,
like,
it's a thought.
I dreamed I realized I dreamed, but I knew that I didn't actually realize I dreamed.
Yeah, it's because that's the thought.
It's so weird.
It's like just how you said that thought out loud right now, that's what your brain thought. So you weren't actually aware. You weren't actually in control. You just had that thought, and your brain made pictures to it. And you thought about what it would feel like to dream, realizing you're dreaming, but not actually realize you're dreaming. You just thought. You just made pictures around that thought.
Your brain basically gaslights you.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, your brain kind of gaslights you constantly. It's kind of like your brain gaslights you into not believing you have a hole in the middle of your vision right now.
What psychological biases are.
Yeah.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Yeah, because like your brain photoshops shit out all the time.
But honestly, psychological biases are like designed to like make us simplify like complicated things and be able to understand them more easily. So they really are like a good thing, but then sometimes they just misfire. It's kind of like pareidolia, but with like thought.
But I mean, like to some degree, like every one of those things is good thing, and then too much of it, and now it's bad thing. You know, like perfect example, like everything our brain is feeding us right now. Yeah, suddenly Among Us is everywhere. Like everything you're seeing, everything you're
Or
hearing,
6-7.
everything you're perceiving right now doesn't actually exist. It's just literally like pixels being displayed on your brain screen. Like physically something in the real world exists, but it's not colorful. Colors are just our brains. Brains are just converting wavelengths into different things so we can perceive that green looks like green or brown looks like brown. Brown and green don't actually exist in the world. There is no thing that is brown. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just
which is why I think we've talked about this before.
And then our brain.
Yeah, your brain is just distinguishing wavelengths. Yeah.
Like, and we're just taught so at such young an age that we can memorize what specific wavelength corresponds to
that
weird noise
name.
we make. That becomes the concept. Yeah.
But that's also how like stuff like synesthesia exists, where like Tuesday feels green.
And that's how,
it's because it's the concept of how it feels to you.
Exists.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's so crazy to think about. It's easier to do when you fall asleep real easy. You have to train yourself. Honestly, you have to set yourself up to lucid dream. Like, if you just go, like, I'm going to go lay to bed, and I'm going to just lucid dream tonight, you're not. You're probably not. Like, realistically. Unless you're just goaded at it. Like, you have to get yourself in the state where you're exhausted so you could just fall asleep. There's a bunch of tricks you can do for that. I've tried to do this. I know a little bit about this. I'm not, like, an expert at it or anything like that. But, like little tricks like when you lay down and you're ready to go to bed, don't get on your phone. Don't stimulate your brain. Like, get yourself exhausted. Not, like, don't do jumping jacks. You don't want to stimulate your body. But, like, get yourself tired so that you could go to sleep. And make sure you're really tired. Not like, I should go to sleep now. Like, no, I feel myself already kind of getting sleepy. And then as casually, as comfortably as you can, have your bed already ready. Like, get in there, have your blanket so you could just pull it over you. Like, make it easy so that you just have to move as little as possible. Then when you get in bed, do something like keep your arms over your head. Like, keep, like, lay in a position so your arms are up, because that's like a more quote-unquote excited position. Like, it's a more high energy position. And then when you feel yourself drifting, like when you're like I'm going to start going to sleep now, you lower your arms to your sides, because that's the more like sigh of relief, your body is going to sleep, relaxed position. And you could train yourself to do that action to like kind of make your brain get in the state of I'm about to go to sleep. It's less about putting your arms down makes you go to sleep, and more you're doing like a repetitive action that's training your brain to be like, this is the part where I start sleeping, and then go into your lucid dream state. You know what I mean? And then the important thing is everything always stops when your body checks to see if you're awake. That is the struggle that I've had, and that's the struggle I feel like most people have of actually having full control lucid dreams. Ads? Oh no, we got ads now, or... Because this is a scary thing your body does, and it's kind of hilarious. Let me see. Are ads playing now or 5 minutes? I had to load up the dashboard. We have 28. Oh no, they're in ads right now. I had to load the dashboard up so it doesn't show me. I'll finish the story when we get out of ads. This is really interesting. And if you've tried to lucid dream before in the past, Brev, you probably had this sensation happen and were unaware of what it was. And you're just like, oh my, like once I tell you, you're gonna be like, oh my god, really? Wait, huh? It's gonna like blow your mind. We got they should be coming out like in like another 30 seconds. I hate that if I go off the page and come back, it like doesn't show me how long ads are running for.
What's the thing where it's like they have like all the outlines and the colors and stuff, and it's like I'm not explaining it very well, but like the picture picture, like, oh, what the heck is it called? I don't know how to put it into words. But do you know, like imagine like a filter you put over like a video game, like a shader or something, where it makes all of the like outlines colored, but everything else is black, and it's like really colorful and black, and like you just see the
high
shapes.
Contract.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the point where I got. I was seeing like an island, and that's like everything.
Yeah, but you weren't actually sleeping at that point, right? Like you were still fully awake.
I didn't think I was.
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Because the final boss of lucid dreaming, and don't worry, everyone that was in ads, I waited to say it before. This was the thing I struggled with, and this is the thing when I find people get to this stage struggle with the most. Your body doesn't want to turn off control to your body if you're awake. But when you sleep, your body literally, like, imagine pulling a giant lever and being like, turn off your limbs. You cannot move. Your body doesn't want to do that unless it's sure you're not going to use your limbs. Because, you know, if you need to suddenly get up and piss, it doesn't want to be like, I'm turning off your body until you wake up. You know what I mean? So, your body kind of pings. Like, your brain kind of pings your body. Be like, hey, you awake? Are you okay?
Oh, is that why you jerk randomly?
Jerk randomly, but you jerk randomly because it basically pings, like it pinches you. Like you'll start to get this dull but sharp pain that slowly builds up until you like jerk, like you're getting electrocuted. And that's your body kind of saying like, I'm checking to see if you're awake. It's not necessarily like pain, but yeah, like you'll notice, like you said, jerk. That's exactly what you'll do. Because most of the time you'll get an iota, like you'll get a sliver of that pain, and you'll just reflexively jerk, like someone does the knee tap thing, like the doctor does the thing where it taps your knee and you reflexively kick. And that's your body being like, I pinged and you responded, therefore you're awake. I'm not going to shut your body off. And you won't go to true sleep until your body is shut off effectively.
I've had where like I'm dozing off and like not
you
trying
jerk
to lucid
awake.
dream, but I'll randomly, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which
and that could have been that could have been your body pinging you while you were kind of asleep, and then like you get like alerted because you didn't realize you felt it, but you felt it, and you woke up. Or
when
you have like the falling thing where like you dream you're falling and then you wake up feeling like you're falling, because really what happened is like your head just slipped off the pillow and you fell like an inch. But it just gave you enough motion to feel that way, and then you freak out.
I actually loved that. But what happened to me a lot was I was like, I hated it until I realized it was like harmless, and then I was like, oh my gosh, it's actually fun. And then the thing I'd always have happen to me was I think my foot would get stuck in the like bars in my headboard. I'd dream that I was walking and like I stepped into like a
like mud or something. Yeah.
No, like a grate. And, then I would wake up and my foot would have like touched the headboard, or like it would have gone between the bars or whatever. Not the headboard, but the footboard.
Yeah. The footboard.
Yeah. And
yeah,
I was like, so I guess it's like the brain is like, it detects that and then
has
that like nano dream, and then it immediately wakes up.
I've had it's like I've had a lot of dreams where like, you know, like you have your alarm clock or some ambient sound fold in to the dream.
That reminds
me. To the point where you're like, how did my brain know that I predict the future? How did I know that was going to happen? And it's because I don't believe you're dreaming in sequence. Like you had a dream when you woke up, you recollected, but that was what it is. You recollected the dream. That wasn't actually the dream happening in that order. You actually just had random thoughts and random pictures and random sensations. And when you woke up, your brain is like, that's not cohesive. That I can't understand what that is. So it made what is an obvious story. It's kind of like how your eyes see something and then it moves and your eyes like, no, that had to have been this. Like perfect example, like a computer screen. That's not really what a computer screen looks like. But your brain is like, no, that's what it is. It's making sense out of the information it's given. You had a whole bunch of random thoughts and sensations, and your brain basically said, those random things don't make sense, so here's a story that they all make sense in. And then you recollect that story. And then it happens to be, wow, at the end of the story, I touched the grate, and that's when my foot touched the thing in real life. How did I know that was like that? And there's no other way it could happen. That, or we're all living in a faded timeline and we've already perceived our entire lives before, and we were just experiencing the next few seconds of our life before it happened.
Yesterday, I actually like woke up, picked up my phone, and the second I picked it up, it started vibrating with the alarm going off. I was literally gonna check, and I was like, how has the alarm not gone off yet? Like, I just got that like feeling. I picked it up, and that exact second the alarm went off, and I'm like, what the heck? Like,
I do that. I do that like what? Every morning. I have not been woken up by my alarm clock for months.
And you just wake up right before it happens?
Yeah, I wake up and I like look around and I'm like, do I think I can go back to bed? And I'm like, I'm looking at my phone and I'm like, I could just pick up my phone because I keep it on like my bedside. I'm like, I just pick up my phone, see what time it is, and if I have like 20 minutes, I'm going back to bed. If it's like 5 minutes, I'll just stay up. And I'll go to pick up my phone, and I'll click like the wake screen button, and it's literally 1 minute away. And then I'm like, and then I'm like, I don't even finish putting it down, and then it like the screen fully lights up from like, you know, the semi-dark mode of it fading out from being turned on but not interacted with, and the alarm's going off. And my alarm clock does the thing where it like starts off low and gets higher and higher and higher as it goes. So it's like it starts off like you can't hear it quiet, and then it gets louder. But it's like I woke up a full minute before it would go off. One time you dreamed you were in a bathroom. I hope you had a good dream after that.
Our unconscious minds have a really, 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 really good sense of time. And there are like psychological things talking about like how the unconscious and like intuition and stuff are very, very closely tied to time and like interpretation of time. So I think that's like very,
especially if you wake up the same time every day. Like if you wake up every morning the same time, your body gets into a rhythm. You have a circadian rhythm. That's what makes you sleepy at night and what makes you more alert during the day. Yes, being, you know, sleep depriving yourself will make you sleepier at night and what have you. But also, like, even if you slept, like you took a nap and then you woke up and it's the time you normally go to bed, your body's like, hey, this is the time I normally go to bed. It starts like trying to wind you down. It starts like releasing hormones and chemicals to be like, hey, body, we're doing our normal thing that we do here. It's time to go to sleep. And then in the morning, even if you haven't slept all night, how you kind of get that second wind, it's your body being like, well, I don't know why you didn't sleep last night, but it's that time you need to be awake. We need to get shit done. You need to go survive and get food and piss and shit and like, come on, get to it. And then you start the wake up process. And funny enough, and this is actually a scary thing if you've ever had this happen to you, you can run out of sleepy. Did you know that?
I know you've told us that before.
Like after 5 days,
like your brain physically can't make enough like melatonin or whatever to be able to be
like
tired.
After 5 days you effectively deplete your body's resources without doing something to like get more back, and effectively you will just suddenly stop feeling tired, like period. Be physically incapable of feeling tired. You'll still be exhausted, you'll still feel like you want to die, but you won't feel sleepy.
You won't feel like you need to sleep.
Because of that, you won't naturally urge yourself to go to bed.
Or similar.
And that's why you get like people that are like hardcore insomniacs. Yeah, it is.
Because on the nights when I have insomnia, I'm exhausted, but I don't feel sleepy at all.
Your watch will vibrate whenever you get a notification. I'll just be like, but one time you'll get a dream right before your watch's alarm went off. In your dream, you were getting a bunch of notifications. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's crazy. All right, let's see. If you want to go ahead and add Brev 24 daily spuds, we'll plant the last 24, and we're probably gonna go wrap up in raid somewhere. I think we're talking about dreams and sleeping. I think we're putting everyone to sleep. I don't know. I find this stuff super fascinating. Like I said, I tried to lucid dream for a time. I successfully did so like twice, and it was a really weird. It's not like you think. It's not like I decide to fly now and you just fly. It's kind of like you're given a story that you're aware you're in a story and you can nudge it in a direction. If you try to just sharply make a left turn, you just wake up. A dream only lasts about 9 seconds. It's probably not even that. It's probably less than that. It's probably like.
You say the 24 potatoes, you want me to add it to the counter?
Yeah. So I don't throw off the count.
Okay.
And let's see, I'll read off everyone's name that planted a spud today. We got MyGats21. We got I don't know why the full friggin' named them. I should have put the official at the end. We got Monkey Business. We got Maybe Baby. We got Oob. We got Kira. We got Chris, Montana, Sacrifice, Tantan, Thorny, Sunset Raven, Sensible Duck, Goop Guy, Journeyman. We got Ashy. We got Tear. We got Lab. We got Chicken, Captain. We got Ubrev. Thank you for your potato. We got Zanes, Rice. We got Bafori. And we got Rex. That's our 24 spuds. I'm going to go ahead and mark those complete. Boop. And then let's get 24 spuds to plant. That was almost a perfect split. And I may as well just finish this little spot right here. Why not add 24 more? Oh, that's right. It's going to auto-refill anyway.
actually had sleep paralysis a couple nights ago for the first
Really?
the first proper time having it. I've had it
The
where
first
it's, like,
time
I
you
couldn't
have it
move,
is
but nothing
terrifying.
scary happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
But that's effectively
I heard,
if you're lucid dreaming, that's what you're trying to induce effectively. Not literally, but that's like the end result of trying to make your body convince you're asleep while your brain is still awake.
I heard my mom, like I was dreaming for some reason about hedgehogs and chihuahuas, and then I
Very specific.
heard my mom coming in the door, and like I was like, oh, she just left for work a little bit ago, so like she probably forgot something because she does that like once a week. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, Mom, what'd you forget? And she like responded, but she was like really muffled, just like she was just like mumbling in the other room. And I was like, what? And I asked like 3 times, and then all of a sudden I got the vibe like, that's not my mom. Something's wrong.
No.
And
Then
I fell
no. Yeah.
asleep like fully. Like I just went out for a second. I'm like, okay, that was a dream. That was creepy.
Yep.
I woke up,
Yep.
like, I, like, fell asleep and woke up, like, instantly. And I'm like, that was creepy. Like, what the heck was that? Then I heard footsteps going through the house. I'm like, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real.
It's not real. I'm dreaming. Wake me up. Wake
I'm
me
like,
up.
why did it go away and come back? That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, I'm like, okay. And then I read that that's, like, one of the least scary forms
Yes.
of it. I'm like,
Yes.
there's worse.
Yeah, because like, okay, so like,
that was
from
so-
what you're describing,
like,
your sleep
skinwalkers,
paralysis
nothing.
demon effectively was your mother.
Was
And
my
most of the
mom.
time,
My
most
mom
of the time
in the
they're
other
like,
room walking towards the kitchen.
yeah, most of the time they're like a faceless figure that's like just in the edge of your vision and you can't move your head to see them. So they're just like watching you and you can't do shit about it. But sometimes people's fucking sleep paralysis demons like fully manifest and they're just like hanging over you, like staring in your face, like feeling like you're gonna get like friggin' molested and like you just can't do shit. Like, you know, like they're just like, you are having a nightmare and you are paralyzed in it. That's effectively what it is. Because I don't believe you're truly awake at that point.
It was.
I don't believe, like in those
was so
instances, I think you
scary
are
though,
fully
like-
asleep. But you are aware asleep, but you are unable to wake up asleep.
Why did I think it was my mom? And then how did I know it wasn't my mom? Like,
Because the
it
dream
was
told
so
you.
weird. And like, oh, also, I just remembered something else that happened. Right when, like right between
I wouldn't
that
sleep again.
going on, between the hearing like my mom talking, and then before the footsteps happened, the audio in the room, like the just like ambient noise, got really like distorted. And like I kind of felt like numb. It
Like
was so
Slenderman
weird.
was coming in and just ing this like everything.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
literally just like Raiju heartbeats, like electronic interference, but brain interference instead. Like literally, I'm like, what is going on? And then like that's when I heard the footsteps, and I'm like, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real.
That's not real. That's not real. Honestly, I bet
Like, whenever-
it was this. This wasn't recent. This was like a while ago, right?
This was like a week or 2 ago.
Okay, that's 100% Phasmo fucking with you. That's 100%
Really?
your brain defaulting to Phasmo because it's just on your mind constantly. So you're sitting there like, huh, I can't move. What would be the worst thing that could happen right now? Well, what if I was getting hunted? Well, then the ghost would start walking towards me. I wouldn't be able to talk or know where I am. Wait.
It wasn't
do I
coming
make it
towards
talk?
me. That was going in the other room.
Yeah, and then you talked,
I
and it
was
started coming towards you. You know, like I guarantee you, your Brasmo, your Phasmo brain rot like leached into your effectively sleep paralysis nightmare, and just gave you the footsteps and like the thumpies and like like
That's so weird.
I'm freaking out. That's not a ghost. It's a ghost. That's not a ghost.
I
It's
didn't
my
have
mom.
like that literal thumpies. I had it was definitely like mom footsteps too. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
exactly no, it was a little heavier than what she sounded like, but it was very
But that's the
similar
thing
to
is
what
it doesn't
she sounded
matter.
like.
It
going
could sound
into
like
the
an
other room.
elephant, and you'd be like, "That's my mom's footsteps," because in the dream it makes sense to you. It's kind of like I've had a
It's so
dream
weird,
before
though.
where I had
I'm
a
like,
book.
where did skinwalkers come from? Like, no.
Yeah. Like I had a dream before where I found a book, and in this book was like the answer to everything in the universe, effectively. Like all the answers. And you get your hand on your book and like, this is it. I can finally find like the meaning of life. I can find out what happened to this person. Everything in the universe is in this book. Now, obviously in real life, your brain doesn't have access to everything in the universe. But you have the concept of understanding that you understood something. So when you open the book and you flip to the page, you're like, that's what happened. It makes so much sense. And in your dream, you realize that you understood what you needed to understand. So you've read whatever the secret was, even if it's a secret you didn't know in real life. And then when you wake up, you're like, I should know that secret now. But you don't, because you never knew the secret. You just understood the concept of knowing you knew it, even if you didn't never know what it was. And that's what it is. Like, it doesn't need to be your mom's actual footsteps. In your dream, you could have had a cat walk into the room and you're like, that's my mom. Because in your dream, that's what made sense. The cat was your mom. And everything, you talked to it like it was your mom, and it responded to you like it was your mom, because it was your mom. And you don't question your dream, because that's just a given of that universe, of that temporary like manifestation of what your brain perceived as your mother in that moment was your cat. You know what I mean? And then when you wake up, you're like, that's so stupid. I'm so dumb. Why did I think any of those things? Why did the whole dream go on with me talking to my cat like it was my mother, and the cat responding like it understood its role in life and it gave birth to me? And that's just normal. Welcome in, Raiders. Crofty, welcome in. What were you guys up to today? We honestly just finished. We're talking about dreams and blowing people's minds here. What were y'all up to today? Doing some heckin' Jingle Jam, let's go, and some Minecraft. It was your final day. It's our final day too. We're up to 243,000 potatoes
I didn't even dance
planted.
this fucking weekend when I was drunk, babe.
Don't listen to me crazy. I am, just a little bit though. Yeah. You heard it and it pulled you in? All right, well, welcome on in. Hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys met all your goals, had a good time. Let's see. Let me say hi to everyone. Obviously, welcome on in, Crofty. Did I miss anyone? I think I got you. No, I got C. Hi, welcome on in, C. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Final day for building shirt. Ready for voting tomorrow? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, today, we finished up today. So for everyone that does joining in now and didn't know what's going on, sorry to cut you off there, Brev. We're planting a potato for effectively every cent donated. And everything that gets donated through Twitch, I'm donating. In fact, I should do that right now, actually. We could do that before we wrap up. So I was literally going to... I was literally going to just go to my analytics page, go to my revenue, and just literally everything from December 1st to today, add up and donate. And I think I'm going to do that right now. Let's see. And then that's probably gonna be where we end stream for the night. Honestly, it's late for us. It's like 9 o'clock for me. What time is it for you? You an hour ahead or an hour behind? I always forget.
I'm an hour ahead.
So it's already 10 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, almost 3 a.m. for you, Crofty. Jeez, go get some sleep, mate. With that said, Raiders, streamers alike, if you guys need to take care of yourself post-stream, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, get up, stretch your muscles, air out your bones, like normal people stuff, please take care of yourself. If you want to heckin' lurk while we do the last donos and say our goodbyes and find someone to raid ourselves, feel free to do so. For anyone that is just joining, if you've never seen me before, my name's Potato. I am the fox-shaped VTuber. Potato. I'm screwing up. That's how cooked my brain is right now, Brev. I'm so far gone. I can't even do my own intro. That's how cooked I am. I'm the fox-shaped potato that puts the tuber in VTuber. There you go. See, I pulled it off. Give the brain cell a minute to rattle around in there, and I'll do it. We mostly play Minecraft here, but we do a couple other variety games, some friend slop here and there. We're going to be doing Phasmo VR next week. That's going to be terrifying. I am afraid for my life. But with that said, tonight's stream is pretty much, we're winding down. We're just kind of chatting, vibing. We're going to do that dono because I will forgore. And then we're going to heck and raid out. So for everyone in your community that's stopping by, even if you guys are just lurking, we'll pass you along to someone good, I promise. But mate, go get some sleep. Go get something. 3 a.m. Holy schmauzow. All right, let's see. I got a calculator open. We'll start with December 1st. That's 5:55. That's crazy. It's all fives. December 2nd is 48. That's the first day we streamed. Wow, an even 48 with ads and everything. The next day is an even 28. I feel like Twitch is like rounding up or down these numbers, which is concerning me. Then we got a 3:31. These are on our off days. 3.31.
Oh, I saw 6-7.
Did you? What's 6-7?
Like for a split second. Cheering. Oh, it was probably me.
Cheering is literally, oh my god, the 6, 7. That was you. You did that. That's you. I blame you for that.
It was probably me.
Everything we said being said, you would hope you have sleep paralysis tonight. Being a valid insult, yeah. That's like that has the same, and that has a worse energy that I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight. Just enough where you're like, wow, okay, you hate me that much. Okay, I see how it is. We got a 29 from Friday. Let's see, plus 29. Boop. And then we're getting to this week now, right? This is Saturday. Wow, 1 whole cent, guys. Hey, every cent matters. Plus 0.01. There we go. Plus, let's see. This is the weekend. We didn't stream this weekend. 292. So these are subs that are catching up from earlier in the week and stuff like that. 292, 2.92.
Oh, okay.
We're already over $100.
That's why there was a cent on.
Yeah. These are ads. So these are people watching VODs and stuff like that. 0.44 cents. And then where are we at?
I feel like
30 cents from Wednesday. And then today's stream. And keep in mind, there's probably a lot of stuff that came through today that's not going to process till tomorrow. So I'll come back and make an extra donation for tomorrow. But for now, we got the last 749. That equals $125.02. I'm going to keep that up so I don't forget it. And then I'm going to do my own Jingle Jam link. So I can get the actual Tiltify dono. And I'm not going to show it until I actually finish putting, or I guess I could show it in the beginning. It's not going to like automatically put in my information or what have you. But like when I'm putting my information in, I'm not going to be showing it, obviously. Other. Wait, I have to convert this to pounds. If I do 125 pounds, it's going to be significantly more. 125.02, ouch. 0.02 USD to pounds. What's the letter for pounds besides just typing it? Like I could do USD, but I don't know how to do pounds. That's 93.36. Okay, so 93.36. There we go. Now, I'm trying to see what people were saying. So people are saying if you want to get the thing, because I want to get the thing so I can give it to the lab at the very least, so that they don't, oops, my tail's up. How do I add the frickin', I don't want to do, holy crap, 1 second. Not 930, that will be quite a contribution.
Oh my gosh.
1 extra 6 there for me turning the tail off there. How do I add the frickin' game pack here? Yeah, I'm not going to be putting my real address on screen right now, so I'm going to cut away for all of that. But like, if I were a viewer right now trying to do the thing and get the game thing, like, how do me get the game thing?
Maybe it's through the
like, is there a different?
Like
is there
allows
a different
to contact you or something?
No, like, because people are saying you have to basically, that's not it. Don't go to jinglejam.com, chat. I hate that autofills now. Why are you doing this, Google? Why are you worthless? There we go. This is the official website. So if I go to, like, donate now, is there a different page here? Donate now. I've clicked it already. Yeah, so here's the collection. So what, do I have to come here specifically to donate to, like, the original Jingle Jam Tiltify, not the individual like, things? Is that what you have to do? Yeah, because this is going directly to Yogcast. Well, I did say I was going to add 35 pound of my own money. It should work if you go to anyone, back to my link. There's no option to add the game collection, though. Like this has, you can add the game collection. Like this says rewards, Jingle Jam collection for 35 quid. Maximum order quantity 2. But I don't have that here. That's what, Montana, what you're saying is what I understood. was that if you donate anyone to any of these Tiltify fundraisers, 35 pounds or more, you would get it. But I don't know. I'm going to donate the $125 to ours, since that's what you guys did. But I think I'm just, to play it safe, the separate 35 I was going to do, I'll just do a separate 35 to the Yogcast one. It's all going to a good place. I'm not concerned about like where the money's being split up. And at the very least, I can ensure I can get this to that, the very least, give to Lab in case they don't get theirs. If Lab gets theirs too, and then I get one, then cool, I have extra games. Maybe I could even do giveaways and I could give out the games to y'all. To like people that donated and stuff like that. We could do a giveaway and I can give out keys. Yeah, I don't know why though. Like I followed all the things I was supposed to do. Maybe it's because I'm not doing like everything and I picked a specific charity. Like I don't know. But yeah, just to make sure that we at least walk away with one of these so I can give it to Lab. I want to make sure. So I'm going to do 135 pound here. Email address, okay. That's fine. Potato, that's fine. I don't know, comment. What should we comment, chat? Allow the calls to contact me. I guess I have to check this off so they can send me stuff. Allow the fundraiser to contact me. 6-7. I'm not going to do 6-7. Oh, happy Jingly James. Happy Jingle Jams.
Who would even see it?
They probably won't even see it. Like, let's be honest. You know how many people are donating? Yeah, like, they're not going to even see it. But, you know, at the same time, I am going to hide the screen because I don't know what's going to pop up on the next screen. Okay, it's asking for my credit card information. 1 second. Yeah, I'm definitely not sharing my credit card information. Ouch, my face.
Jeez.
Ow, my face. Can you see that? Oh, yeah, sure. 1 second. Bullying myself while I type numbers. Think everything's good. Oh, did I type that in backwards? What? It's yelling me that I typed in the wrong CCV code. Did I type in the wrong code? I have to, like, get up and get my friggin' card. 1 second. Actually, wait. I have a better idea. I'll use this card. 1 second. Then I don't have to stand up. No, not that one. I'm that lazy chat. Where is it? I have to have it in here. I don't have it in here. Oh my god, I'm so angry at myself. I have to stand up. Uno momentos. I'm gonna turn the music for a second while I literally just walk to the other side of the room and grab it. Okay, I'm returning with wallet. Okay, I think you've just got to add the collection as a reward because you checked the link at Giozaki uses and they have the collection, a few other rewards. How do I do that then? Because I mean, technically, 1 second, I can't hear anyone yet. Get the headset back on. Because I mean, technically, there's still going to be a couple days if people really wanted to dono. Guess who's back? Back again. I'm still going to do this one, just to make sure I have it. Where the hell is my thing at? There it is. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Just bullying myself for free here.
Cheese.
Does this not work? Why is this no worky? Refresh the page, maybe? Like, because I entered it in wrong, it's yelling at me? Oh, I bet you I know what I need to do. I could have just done this the whole time, couldn't I have? Just pay through PayPal. It would have been the easy thing to do. Recapture failure? What? Let me friggin' donate money. Uno momentos. Think I did it? I'm making sure before I turn the screen back on that we're good. Is that it? It doesn't tell me that I did the amount. It just says, thank you, your donation has been successfully processed. It doesn't say anywhere like, thank you for donating, insert $signs here. Well, okay, chat. Oh, I turned it up while I stepped away. I forgot to turn it back down. Check my email? Okay, that's fair. Where's my email? There it is. I'm not sharing that screen yet, just in case. Alright, well, let's see. My receipt has gone through. Alright. I don't know, I don't want to, like, accidentally hand out my donation ID or something like that. But, it is here. Have confirmation. If I scroll up, it'll, like, dock something, potentially. I don't want people to be able to steal it. This donation contains a reward with redemption codes. These will be sent in an additional email. Okay, so at the very least, I've secured one. There we go. But I've sent receipts. Now we do the second one. Now we do the one for the channel. I wonder if I can add the thing, right? Wait. How would I add... One second. How would I add the reward? One sec. I'm good to take a minute try. Also, Brev, are you still there, or did I kick you out on accident?
I am still here.
Okay. Oh, like, you're being really quiet. I don't know if you're just like, all right, he's doing his thing. I'm just gonna slip away. Just gonna slip away.
I'm just not talking.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let's see. Where is campaigns? Okay. Jingle Jam. So we've shown this screen before. So this is the campaign page. This is what you guys see. Dashboard? No. Donations, live settings, incentives, rewards. Is that what I needed to do this whole time? Why is that not on by default? Why is that not on by default? Brev is trying to dream. Brev is trying to dream. Alright, so that should be good now? And I'm assuming I could create other rewards. Shiosaki! Welcome on in, mate! We're trying to figure out, I know it's like the last day, and I'm just now figuring out how all this crap works. Ignore the screen, don't look at the screen, okay? We're figuring it out. Welcome on in, mate. Oh. Montana, was this your doing? Welcome on in, mate. What are you guys up to today, besides fundraising for Jingle Jam?
Here's the thing, you got 20 seconds.
Doing Train Sim World, let's go. Oh. You have less than 26 seconds.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Oh, How's it going, mate? For anyone that's just joining in now for your first time, if this is the first time seeing me, my name's Potato. I'm the fox-shaped potato VTuber. My brain's still gone. Bippity boppity, skippity, skip, scop, scoop, scop, scop, skip, skip. Words are hard, chat. Let's see if I can redeem myself on the second time. My name's Potato. I'm the fox-shaped VTuber that puts the potato tuber in VTuber. Nailed it. Words are hard. Chat, my brain is so fried right now. We mostly play Minecraft here, but we do a couple other variety games. Variety. That's it. It's gone. It's fully gone. The last brain cell checked out. It went home. I wasn't paying it overtime. We're wrapping up our last Jingle Jam or our last Jingle Jam stream. The Jingle Jam will still be going on until the 14th, so if you guys still want to get the collection, I've totally had it enabled this entire time. You don't have to worry. I think it's enabled now, right? So if we go over here, where is it? This one, right? So if I refresh this page now, it'll show up here. It'll show up here. It'll show up here. Okay, look, this is not my fault now. Think I should go to sleep and dream. I'll have to go back a step. That's as far back as I can go. That was the dono we did to test / make sure I secured one. Is it like saved? So we enabled the reward. I said that correctly. It's there. Does it like take a minute for it to like update? Because it's no point. Oh wait. Oh. Ah. I got it. I figured it out. It's not selected. I hit the wrong button. Add to cart. Check out. There we go. Figured it out. First try and the 5th time. There we go. We figured out. Okay. That chat, for anyone that wants to dono once the stream ends. For anyone that wants to dono to get the game collection. That's what you have to do. I now have first-hand experience. It's painful to watch sometimes. Only sometimes? What are the times that aren't painful to watch? There we go. And we raised $125.02, which I already forgot how much that was in British pounds. 125.02 USD to pounds. 93.36, that's right. 93.36. There we go. Okay. Woo! And I activated my tail again. All right, and this isn't from me. This is from y'all. From Potato Fox Plays Twitch community. Thank you. There we go. And I'll allow the cause to contact me. Now, at this point in time, I have to block the screen. Don't worry, I'll show the receipt. So I will show the receipt so you know I'm donating it for real. But it's literally from this point on. I hit payment details and it's going to start doxing me. All right, so let me type in all my information again. One moment. Let's do one of these. Ow.
Cheese.
Bullying myself. That's correct. That should be good.
Cheese.
And that should be it. Why is it invalid? It's still yellow. Oh, I just typed it in wrong. I'm stupid. Never mind. That's literally 100% on me. Okay. Okay. It worked. It worked that time. It likes me that time. 1 second. There's no information on here. And at least this way you could see it too, because this number updates. You guys should see it pop up on the top of the screen there. Yes, it did. Sorry, my gats. I dethroned you. But in fairness, this isn't me dethroning you. This is the community dethroning you. Phasmo coming to Switch 2? What, actually? Yeah, with Happy Tail mode, activate. So we've raised a total of $233.50 0.36 British pounds, which how much is that? 233.36? 233.36 British pound. Pounds to USD.
Like what?
$312.49.
Oh.
That's crazy.
How did I mess that up?
I don't know. I might have messed it up.
Did I read the
GBP,
wrong
thank
number?
you. Did I read the wrong number?
How did I get a lower number? Yeah, I definitely did my math backwards. No, I read the wrong number.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
got the number backwards, I think. I think I converted backwards. No, that doesn't make sense either.
I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Boop. All right, chat. And then I guess let me show the receipts. Let me pull up my email just so you guys... I want it there for the record. Oh, I got my Jingle Jam promotion receipts. Is there anything here that's going to dox me? No? I mean, yes, it will because it's showing like my credit card number. But it's only like the last one. It's not like a full digit. It's not like the full thing. But where's the other receipt I had? The other receipt I had was fine. I've gotten 2 emails for redemption codes, so I guess that worked. I can give one to... Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, here it is. Let me just do like I did last time and scroll down so it doesn't show like the ID or whatever. There it is. There's you guys. Yeah, who needs credit card information anyway? There you go. 93.36 British pounds. There's our message we typed in. Thank you guys. Like, this is you. All right. Like, yes, I did my separate 35 pounds thing. I said I was going to do that anyway because I felt a little scummy getting a free game package effectively from you guys' money. You know what I mean? So I did a separate one and I did it to the Yogscast crew directly. And then this one is all you. This is not me supplementing at all. That $300-something, that was all y'all. That was y'all's donations, y'all's watching ads, y'all donating, bits, subs, you name it. That was all of all y'all's. 100% y'all. I didn't have a single cent in that. This number is you. 100% all the way across the board. So thank you guys, genuinely. But I think my brain is cooked, Brev. I think I'm too far gone. I think it's time. I go to heck in bed. I need some sleeps.
All right.
But before we go, just a quick reminder. For anyone that does want to go there, ! Jingle Jam. Now, you saw how to do it. You could literally watch a tutorial, watch the straight back as a tutorial. Here are all the games you will be getting for that 35-pound donation. 15 games. This is like, what did you say, Montana? Like 350 quid worth of games for 35? That's literally 10 times. Yeah, that's a crazy steal. Especially if you see half these games on here that you like. Crazy. So yeah, feel free. It goes to a great cause. You don't have to donate it to us either. You can donate it to the Yogcast crew directly. You can do it in there's a million other creators out there, I'm sure, right now that are doing their own Jingle Jam streams. You could donate to them. Help out a great cause. Get some free games in the process. Can't go bad. Can also confirm, yeah, you were playing all of them, right? Have you beaten all of them already? Or at least played all of them? They all look amazing. I've seen like a handful of them already. And I know a couple other people like, ooh, I'm excited that one's on there. But I have not played any of them yet. You managed to do all the challenges 60 hours and 21 minutes later. Dang. Let's go, though. Holy crap. But so yeah, some great games, chat. Like I said, great cause. But aside from that, I think we find someone a heck in a raid, yeah? Who is all live? We've got a couple Jingle Jammers in here, Crofty and Geo. If you guys have raid recommendations, since I feel bad, you guys kind of raided in and we're going to be wrapping up. But I'm glad you were at least here for the tail end of it. 1 or 2. Hey, if you got recce's, I'll always take. I love finding new peeps. I love finding new friends to raid. Let's see who all be alive right now. Do I have anyone doing a heckin' Jingy Jam? I don't mind what game they're playing. If they're doing Jingle Jam, that's fine. Or if they're doing Minecraft, that's fine. Let's see who's all alive right now. I have so many people. I wish this would automatically just be like fully extended. I wish that like the Twitch enhancer mod or whatever the hell it is would just extend it automatically for me. There's the Yogcast doing the Jingle Jam. They're a small creator. Yeah, just a little. Might not have heard of them before, but the Yogcast crew. Icarus Waffles. That sounds like a fantastic name, and they're making me hungry. They're playing Xeon. Okay, one sec. Let's check them out. That's me. How did I literally do that? Did I not copy it? Copy. Paste. There we go. I think I copied my own name on accident. Boop, boop.
Buffets are in plate up now. I am very ready for that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm digging it.
Very ready and very excited.
All right, we're doing an Icarus Waffles raid.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
Boop, boop.
Let me get this bad boy up and running. Let's select you.
What is this? This is extra. This is new.
This bad boy powered. Do we have enough?
Go live only. Personalized. What's personalized?
Potato
Always?
Fox plays. Thank you for.
That's crazy. That's a new feature.
Welcome on in.
All right, don't spoil it, chat.
Double doors.
Don't spoil. I'm sorry. We're gonna mute you. I got to do my outro, mate. But we'll be back, Icarus. We'll be back. All right, chat. I know. Look at Twitch making new things, but not making discoverability on their platform. Crazy. I'm sorry. Just a little slight, just a little bit of shade. All right, Brev, did you want to say anything to our lovelies before we leave them tonight?
Have a good night and 6-7.
I was waiting for it. I was just expecting the 6-7, but he said good night first. All right, Brev. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one, mate. I'll catch you probably tomorrow playing freaking not Beat Saber. We'll be doing Beat Saber tomorrow. Which, by the way, if anyone's not in the Discord, we'll be doing Beat Saber stream tomorrow. So make sure you jump by for that. But probably doing some Phasmo. Yee. All right, let's see. Have a good one, Brev. Thanks again. Boop. And then right here, I have the raid message typed out. /raid. Icarus Waffles. Sweet beans. All right, chat. If you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream. But don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. Speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend? Unlock the Pogtato. We could spam some potatoes. We could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you do like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following us here on Twitch. You do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be next Tuesday. However, we're going to have several Discord streams this weekend. We're going to be doing some Beat Saber. Beat Saber on Friday and Sunday. So you guys won't want to miss those. Minecraft will be back at it on Monday. And then next Thursday, we'll be doing the VR Phasmo stream. I'm concerned for my life, both in real life and in game. So guys, thank you again. So genuine. I know I say this all the time, but like, look at that up there. 233 pounds. The original goal was 100. You guys blew it out of the water more than 2 times. I think that's like a record for how much we've fundraised with our charities before. Over $300. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for watching the VODs and watching ads. Thank you for donating directly to the charity itself. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different, or else. But until next stream, later, taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know